Alright, welcome everyone. Welcome here. Today on Zelda Speedruns we have what might be a first, actually. Floha was looking earlier, we don't know if there's actually been a no back in time race before, so welcome to what is possibly the first ever Skyward Sword no back in time race. Got quite a few people racing today. We'll start on the restream here with 64-bit Link, Jaznix, KitKat, and Lepalong. But a few people off stream will be swapping it out. How's it going, Floha?
Oh, it's going good in here. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. Welcome to this very huge race actually of Skyward Sword no bid. We have 7 entrants, 7 races in here. Quite a huge race. And yeah, this is gonna be definitely interesting. We're gonna be here for a while, for like 6 hours probably. Well, 6 hours until the first person's gonna finish. That's probably gonna take even more until everyone finishes. So yeah, no back in time. What does that mean? You all know and you all love the back in time glitch that allows us to completely destroy this game. Well, not today. Today, we're gonna do everything mostly as intended by the game. Mostly. There's stuff there are some decent stuff we will skip, but mostly we will do everything as intended by the game devs. And yeah, this is basically Skyward Sword, no major glitches. Not many glitches are left. Probably one of the biggest glitches or skips we've got is the Temple of Time area skip later on for whenever we are gonna be entering Lanayru Desert for the first time. But that's gonna still take some time. That's gonna take like at least 1.5 hours until one of our runners gets there. But it looks like we are ready to go in here. And we've got quite prominent runners in here. Got Jaznix 08, our world record holder. KitKat, also very good runner. Lepalong, very good runner as well. And 64-bit Link, who's also a decent runner. So very good starting lineup here. And we're starting. So as you can see already in here, we are playing on hero mode, which allows us to skip cutscenes, which is very good because you don't want to run normal mode no bid. Or well, unfortunately, there are people who want to run this. We also say these people are insane, but I mean these people already are insane for doing like 7-hour runs in here. And yeah, normal mode no bid would take us quite even more time. You don't want to know how much more time. Yeah, probably like 2 hours more at least. But yeah, you also see most runners are playing on Japanese, which means faster text. I think the text difference is should be about 20 minutes. I think it was 15 for old 80%, so I'm gonna be guessing the text difference is gonna make like 20 minutes over the course of the entire run. This is a pure estimation though. I'm not entirely sure if it's that much. Okay, D says it's not 20. Thanks. As I said, was 12 for old 80%. Oh. Well, I always have 15 in my head. Okay, then it's 15. Okay. And yeah. Movement is very important in this category. Movement is basically your ABC in this category. There's like nothing that's more important than movement in this category. Probably. And yeah, ideally you want to you always want to be in the last quarter of your stamina bar, because that only depletes half as fast as every other quarter, but it depletes but it depletes on a normal speed like the other quarters. No, it refills at normal speed. So you basically get double the stamina for this. That's why you basically always want to be on the last quarter in here. Alright, and we are gonna be getting the practice sword in here. 64 running up the door, very nice. And what is followed by a good practice sword? Some more text, because we all love text. Luckily, we don't have to do the sword tutorial in this game. The devs were like, you know what? Screw it. Nobody has to do a sword tutorial. So no forced sword tutorial in here. We can just skip that. Because, I don't know. Usually every game, every Zelda game forces you to do a sword tutorial. Not this game though, interestingly. Yeah, now we've got a beautiful Chica Stone cutscene, which is gonna be entirely useless, unless our runners don't know what the solution to a puzzle is. I'm gonna be assuming though that all our runners know the solution to all puzzles in this run. But you know, you never know, just gotta be careful. Alright, so we're currently, as you can see, we're gonna Kidcard and Jasnix here, basically head to head. You can see Lepelok is definitely the furthest behind due to his English text. Lepelok is running on English because that's the version he has. He doesn't have a Japanese version. He could have, we said that for the race it is fine to obtain a Japanese version in ways. But Lepelok said, no, I'm gonna be running on the version I have, which is fine. And yeah, I mean, this is all just for fun. Nobody's gonna be judging him for this. 64-bit Link is not Jim. 64-bit Link is 64-bit Link. Alright. So now that we have freed our Loftwing in here, we can skip some more cutscenes in here. And then we're gonna be having this beautiful Loftwing tutorial that some of you may remember from actual any percent runs. Quite popular in normal any percent runs. So yeah, we're gonna be having this beautiful Loftwing tutorial here, and you see the runners doing all kinds of stuff in here. Yeah, unfortunately we will only see this Loftwing tutorial once in this entire race. Oh yeah, also another big skip here is the side hop cutscene skip. So basically, the game takes 2 frames to load the cutscene, and within these 2 frames, you can hop out of the cutscene trigger right after the save prompt in here. And if done correctly, we can just skip the cutscene. Otherwise, we're gonna have to... Ooh, that is unfortunate for 64-bit Link. Otherwise, we will have to wait. We will have to go through this cutscene, which is like 1.5, 2 minutes, I think. So, yeah, that is quite a big time loss, unfortunately. This also gives Lepelock the opportunity to take over here. Take over the 3rd place of our current contestants on stream here. If he gets the side-up cutscene skip. Ooh, Lepe also doesn't get it. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, on English this cutscene is even more failing this even more, is even slower, so yeah. A very unfortunate in here. So usually if you fail this cutscene skip, it's right out of reset. Because it's like 8 minutes in and, you know, might as well just reset. However, this is a race, no resetting. Very unfortunate time loss here. But it is as it is.
Hey.
Let me take a quick look at our other contestants in here. I think from the other contestants, pretty much everyone is running on Japanese as well. I'm not sure about Battlecats, if Battlecats is running on JP. But otherwise, Lepelock is the only one who's actually running on English in here. Well, Battlecats is running on JP. Okay, it's good to know. So yeah, Lepelock, the only one with English text in here of all races. So he's got the additional disadvantage of 15 minutes. But we're gonna be seeing how he fares. Lepelock, a very good runner, actually. So we're gonna be seeing if he gets... he's gonna be getting... if he's... I don't know what I wanted to say. If he's gonna be able to finish ahead of one of the Japanese runners in here. Alright, KitKat now has a solid, I don't know, 10 seconds lead ahead of Jasnix. Keep in mind, Jasnix is the current world record holder of this category. KitKat only in 2nd place, about 20 minutes behind Jasnix on the leaderboard. Yeah, I mean, this is a long race, so it would be very rushed of me to say that that anyone who's leaving Skyloft the first time in here is gonna be coming out as a winner. We do have 7 more hours in here, but yeah. Here we've got the beautiful Ramlet cutscene on 64-bit Link's in. KitKat is gonna be getting the adventure pouch in here. Just very beautiful. Can you pet the ramlets? Yes, Zeldex, you can pet the ramlets. So yeah, the good or the bad thing about English text is there is a lot, most of the text is on Skyloft 1. So after we are off from Skyloft, Lepilog will have his chance to catch up to the other runners. Alright. Getting a shield in here. Shield can be very useful sometimes. Looks like Jasnix didn't get a shield. Here we can also, if we jump off the Loftwing early enough, then we can also skip a small fight trigger in here. We're gonna be shuffling the races on stream out. We're probably gonna be swapping them out every like 20-30 minutes or so. So if your favorite is currently not on stream yet, be patient. They will be on stream soon. And with that, KitKat is the first of our runners to land in Faron. Beautifully dodging all of the Dekubabas in here. Very nice. Yeah, you basically want to damage down in here. Because it's simply faster to just jump down here. Like that. Let me think real quick. Is there any... You don't necessarily need to damage down. I know that in old any percent you used to damage down in here because there was a bit warp coming up whenever you are in Skyview, whenever you enter Skyview. However, this is no bit, so no bit warp. Yeah, that's true, Zeldex. I gotta agree with that. A spider roll can be very jolly sometimes. But I think KitKat knows what he's doing. KitKat, our resident spider expert. How many intentional deaths are in No Bit? That's a good question. I can't tell you right out of my head. Yeah, I am definitely gonna be assuming that as well comes. We just use your potion, Jasnix. Your health is low. That's always a thing you can do. But yeah, this is we're gonna get one. I already forgot the name of the potion. Yeah, we're gonna get one potion in here, which allows us to heal our shield and restore 4 hearts at the same time. Oh wait, no, this is not the only potion we're gonna be getting. We will get another potion later on, which is an air potion. Very useful for Tatones. That's why our runners will need to get 20 rupees along the way. However, I am very confident that our runners will have enough rupees when they will need them. Because 20 rupees are very easy to get. So yeah, Liplock also finally making his way to Faron. As I said, Skyloft, there is a lot of text on Skyview 1, on Skyloft 1, and yeah. You hate to see it, it's so boring and slow. But yeah, there is a reason. I mean, this is not technically lore percent. If you really wanted lore percent, you'd have to do normal mode, no bit. Then you're not even gonna be skipping any cutscenes. And KitKat apparently having issues with his nunchuck, I'm assuming. Alright, there we go. Alright. So here we've got a beautiful Machi chase sequence. Please spam your Kikwi emotes in chat. Yes, 20 minutes in the game, in the race, and finally we're out of the tutorial section. Finally we can start playing the game. And yeah, this is what we deal with in any percent no bid. Especially if we're playing on English. So yeah, KitKat and Jasnik still in the lead. 64-bit Link kinda trying to catch up behind them. Lepelog also kinda trying to catch up to 64-bit Link. However, there's gonna be more text in here, because I know you all love text, especially text from all the Kikwis. I mean, who doesn't love themselves some nice Kikwi text? once we've actually talked too much, you know, it's time for us to rescue all the other Kikwis just to get a slingshot. Nope, no fast text. Unfortunately not. We're gonna have to dealing with slow text in here. Fun fact. In the Japanese version, or well, in every version I think, the text scrolls with one character per frame if you hold A during the text box. And you know, since Japanese has way less characters, that makes the Japanese version so much faster. None of our runners getting lobster roll in here. I'm very disappointed. Maybe we'll be seeing some more lobster rolls in here from 64-bit Link or Lepilog soon. Alright. We're gonna be swapping out our runners soon in here. So take a good last look at who you've currently got on screen here. And there we go. Gymnast and Kit Card. Basically neck on neck in here. That's very nice to see. EJ didn't get lobster roll either. And Battle Cat's also talking to Machi right now. So it looks like our current top 3 is made of Kit Kat, Gymnast, and followed by Jazzniks. Alright. So now we're gonna be getting the beautiful slingshot in here, which is very useful. And is probably used like 3 times. It's used a bit more. We're gonna be using the slingshot a bit more often. But yeah, basically the slingshot can basically be replaced by the beetle. The beetle that we're gonna be getting soon is basically as powerful as a slingshot, and even more powerful. The side effect of the beetle is just that it's a bit slower. That's why we want That's why we want to keep using our slingshot whenever possible. Okay, give me a second. Alright, CJ also getting the slingshot in here now. Jim didn't even go for extending blow in here. Interesting. And Kikwi gets the extending blow. Very nice. That is very nice indeed. So, yeah. Kikwi with that, the first of our runners to enter Skyview. Followed by Gymnast. And this is a section you probably won't be, you've probably not seen in any Skyward Sword speedrun anytime recently. But yeah, a very interesting section here with the one eye. Usually we're just skipping this with a nice bit warp. But yeah, no bit means no bit warps. Yeah, no bit is basically the no major glitches of Skyward Sword. Gymnast having some troubles hitting that switch. The classic NA aim. What is CJ doing? Okay, he didn't get the statue, okay. That makes sense. It cost him a bit of time though. Here we've got the beautiful spider slain perfectly by our resident spider expert Kit God. who is gallantly making his way towards the first small key. And Battlecat skipping... Ooh. Tried to skip the animation of the vine falling down. Missed it, however. Yeah, I realized that, CJ. You forgot the statue. Yeah, and now we're gonna be fighting Janon's child in here. Or Janon's sister or cousin, I don't know. I can't remember the proper family relationships of the Stahl family. You know, they're all kind of everywhere. Beautiful fight by Kid Cod. And he is gonna be rewarded after this fight with a very nice beetle. Gymnast doesn't seem to have a shield. Has to go for the slower strats in here. Now, someone correct me if I'm wrong, but is it possible that Jim has barely done any practice for this race? Alright, here we've got the beautiful 3 ice chest, which is probably the most hated chest in this dungeon, because it's just so slow to get to. Yeah, a very hated chest, especially in Rando. Yeah. Ooh, CJ died. Ooh, very unfortunate. Alright. KitKat still in a good lead here over Gymnast. Not if he gets stuck in the spider web though. Alright. I think generally having a shield in here is pretty nice to have. For the entire, because basically you have this shield. Well, if you don't destroy your shield anywhere, you basically have this shield for the entire run. And there are definitely some places where shield comes in handy. I wouldn't necessarily say that, Zeldex. I mean, it's not needed. Yes, it's never needed. But there are certainly some fights where it can come in handy. Basically, the Skirvo and Dreadfuse fight, especially. Also the Ganon fight in AC. Oh, you only meant the rest of Skyview. Okay, fair. Oh, Jim does have a shield. Interesting. Alright, here's the boss key. Ooh, it got falling down. This gives Jim time to catch up. Yeah, the vines in Skyview can be a little bit tricky sometimes. That's why we got a vine tutorial though, however, made by the lovely Extra Dasher. And now it is time for our favorite boss, Girahim 1. Where we're hoping that he doesn't give us too many darts. That starts number 1. That starts number 2. Ooh, looking good for KitKat so far. Nice, only 2 darts. Oh, I haven't seen how many darts that were on Gymnast's end. Because I was busy watching KitKat's end, but seems like Gymnast got even a better fight. Because he's not far behind KitKat anymore. Ooh, only 1 dart, very good. Alright, there's the heart container. Once again, not really needed, but definitely gonna come in handy later on. 1 dungeon down, must be pretty close to the end. Yeah, totally. So yeah, I'm also gonna be guessing that we're probably gonna be swapping out runners again within the next 10 minutes. Yeah, Jim picked up time by giving him 1 RNG and by KitKat falling in the void at Vines. Jim apparently had a really good Girahim 1 fight. Only 1 dart. KitKat, however, had to push the lock down, which Gymnast didn't have to. Which means Gymnast is actually in the lead now. However, KitKat doesn't get the cutscene here of Fi talking about Goddess Cubes. So KitKat is back in the lead. But as you can see, this is basically a neck-on-neck race right now between KitKat and Gymnast here. Which is pretty interesting, I gotta say. Both on the loading screen towards Skyloft. Alright, Battlecat's making his way over to the infamous spider jump. Oh, Bokoblin. Bad. Okay. Battlecats doesn't get any damage, doesn't get yeeted by the spider here. Very nice. No, there's no Elden extending blow in no bit. Because, well, there's no reason. Because with the Elden extending blow, you would basically just go back. There is no way to get to the summit. Well, not to the summit, but to Earth Temple, like, faster than the intended way. I don't even know if there is any other way. Probably not. Oh. Ooh, that's unfortunate, Battlecats. There is a reason why we have a Vine tutorial. Shoutouts to Extra Dasher once again. Well, there are some tricks we will see. For example, we will be seeing some break sliding later on to skip the Temple of Time area in Lanayru. I'm not telling the racers to look up a tutorial. I mean, the Vine tutorial is kind of a meme in the community. That's why I'm always mentioning it. Ooh, KitKat trying to go for the early lava in here. Very interesting. Another trick that we're gonna be seeing in here, if he gets it. Which doesn't look like he's gonna be getting it in here. And he gives up. This gives Gymnast a big lead now. Six darts. Nice battle cats. Yeah, no, not so lucky with the RNG as we had, as the others had it. But let's take a look at CJ's fight. There's number one. Number two. Darts number three. Darts number four. That's it. Alright, so Gymnast definitely in the lead with darts, with only one dart. Kikwi also right behind that with his two darts. That is a good question. Yeah, something around 6 seconds. Maybe not quite that much. I'm not sure. Alright, now we're gonna be swapping out runners again in here. Gonna be looking where the other runners are at.
Hey.
So take a good last look. Alright, there we go. Jasnix, also in Elden already. Lepalog just finishing Skyview in here. Kikwi had circles. Nice. Okay. That's okay. We'll take that over Lobster Roll. Let's take a look if Jasnix gets circles. Very nice circles from Jasnix as well. Alright, we didn't have any lobster roll on stream, but therefore we had two circles on stream. Now we've got a beautiful cutscene here. You know, if only we had a key to enter this dungeon. You know, a key. Spelled K-E-Y. Well, luckily, the Mogmas finally found out that they can just dig underneath the gate. They can just dig underneath the door and enter Earth Temple like that. Unfortunately, we are no Mogmas. We have to go the slow way. We have to search the key, the K-E-Y. And for that, we have to collect 5 key pieces. Yes, we actually have to collect 5 key pieces for once. believe it or not, there is no way to skip the Earth Temple door in no bit. We just gotta collect all the 5 key pieces. We have a total of 7 runners today. The Switch version will most likely be a separate category whenever it comes out. There is, as of now, well, we basically know nothing about it yet. So there is not much we can estimate our guesses on. But we will have to see about whatever we can do with the Switch version whenever it comes out. No, there might be a big hidden glitch hidden in the HD version that we just don't know of yet. No, as it goes with Nintendo and remakes, they tend to make very glitchy remakes. Jasnik's having some troubles with the goblins here, and he has to die now because he cannot get past the hot lava room with only 1 heart. Just crazy. Okay, fair. Alright, Gymnast has collected all the 5 key pieces. Did his first intentional death warp in here. Very nice. It is now able to enter Earth Temple. Luckily for us, we do have a beetle, which means we do not need to key see it. Now, if our runners really want to, they can, however, key see it, and it looks like that is just what Gymnast is doing. Ah boy. No, this is probably not faster. Okay, he doesn't get it anyways and has to use the beetle. But hey, you know, might as well go for the Shrek strats. Yeah, we have some runners in here who barely had any practice or are just going into this completely blind. I mean, completely blind is probably the wrong term here, because our runners definitely know the game. It's just they probably don't know the route by heart in here, or something like that. Don't know of all the optimizations and stuff. Alright. Gymnast getting the bomb back in here. Very useful. And now he's gonna go through the most dreadful part of Earth Temple, which I personally hate with a passion. And I'm so glad there is no category in which we have to do this anymore besides no bid. Guess why I'm not running no bid? Because I just hate the upcoming section, and yeah. Unless he's going for Lava Hop, which I kinda doubt. Alright, Jasnik's trying to go for the lead tech skip in here. Let's see if he gets it. Looking good. Nice, gets it. Beautiful. Yeah. It was to be expected that Gymnast would not be going for Lava Hop. Lava Hop is kind of a Taz-only trick. Extremely difficult to pull off. I think some people have already put it off. The Gymnast, however, has to do a bomb refill here. Some people have pulled it off without, in a real life, in a RTA scenario, but it mostly remains a Taz-only trick. Lava Hop basically allows you to skip this boulder section in here. Not like that. Not like how Kick Cut is doing it right now. Basically, with a precise side hop, you can trick the game into thinking that you're already way further. If you can see on Kick Cut's stream to the left there right now, you can trick the game into thinking that you've been way further into the boulder section already, so that it respawns you. So basically, you're gonna be landing onto the platform with the Lizal Foss. I actually don't know about the specifics of Lava Hop, because, as I said, it's a Taz-only trick, and yeah, it's not really considered to be RTA viable. Yeah, I also hate Earth Temple Jasniks. You're not the only one. There is a reason why I hate this section. What is Jasniks doing? And a Death Whoop, apparently. Apparently he wants to fill up his hearts, I guess. Okay, fair. Let him fill up his hearts. This section is scary. Yep. This Jasnix is proving why I hate this section so much. Because if you jump off this stupid boulder, it always takes you back where you were last, standing on a platform. And you know, if you would jump off where KitKat is right now, then you would go all the way back to the middle platform and would lose a ton of time. And yes, that has happened to me once or twice already. And yes, it sucks. And yes, that's why I hate Earth Temple. On the other hand, however, Gymnast is kind of past it already in here, but ooh, KitKat does not get the pack skip in here. Has to do the other pack as well. You've seen Gymnast doing some boulder manipulation there to get past the boulders with one swift run, basically. The mirror shield is in another castle comes. Alright, here we're gonna be seeing it on KitKat's end again as well. He's gonna be letting those boulders roll by, and now he can make effective use of his stamina and go all the way up here in one run. Gymnast coming up on the Skaldera boss fight, which is also very annoying. Yes, it is also a part of why I hate Earth Temple. Let's see if Jasnix gets pack skip in here. Well, he would have if he pushed the pack in. Ooh. Well, good thing Jasnix did push the pack in. If he wouldn't have pushed the pack in, then this would have been very unfortunate. Because then he would have needed to go all the way around again. This way he only has to do it like this. Let's see how Jim's Skaldera fight goes. Alright. Looking good. Ah. No tricycle. Unfortunate. There we go. Alright, Battle Cat's running away from Skaldera now as well. KitKat starting the Skaldera fight with some frame drops in here. So yeah, now you can already see there is a heavy difference between all our runners. Lebelock still needs to get his bomb back before he can even basically start doing anything in Earth Temple. Yeah, Jim got a pretty decent Scudera fight. Not a perfect one, but still pretty good, I would say. Kid Card is done with Scudera as well. Time for the giant fireball of flames to die. Alright. Now, as a reward for beating Earth Temple, he got the awesome Amber Tablet. Jasnick's having some troubles with his Caldera. We gotta be very careful to not die here. Only one heart doing Scaldera is very Ooh. Okay, let's hope that Jasnix does not die in here. This is very dangerous. Only one heart here at Scaldera. Looking good though. He's taking this safe. Ooh. Now he's gotta be careful that he doesn't run out of bombs. Ooh. Okay, there we go. That was a pretty rough Scaldera fight, but he managed to do it. Now we're gonna see our first runner head into Lanayru. So those of you who remember, there is a pretty long section where you have to do all the switches, get to Lanayru. Well, you get your hook beetle, then you have to go all around the desert again. Then you can finally activate all the switches. Luckily, we can skip all the way going around again, because we have a break slide. Alright, let's see if Leopard gets Pack Skip in here. Doesn't even go for it. Yep, this is no rando, No fast bird speed, unfortunately. Okay, gets the second hop in here though. That skips him at least some time. We're probably gonna be seeing Gymnast break sliding all the way across in here. Yep. Yeah, you already see a small demonstration of break sliding. Very nice of Gymnast here. Show us what awaits us in here. Beautiful break slides in there, I gotta say. Glitches are done in no bit. Well, we do have some glitches. Yeah, it's not very much, but we do have some. For example, break sliding, as Jim was just demonstrating. And we're gonna be seeing that in a few seconds again as well. In the meantime, however, I have heard that we are gonna be swapping out runners again. So take a good look at the runners again on screen. And Gymnast is getting ready for the Hook Beetle fight. Alright. That Technoblin did not do what he was supposed to do. Alright, gets the little cutscene skip in here though. Oh well, it's not really a cutscene skip, it's more like a run towards the Hook Beetle skip. Because it basically puts you directly to the location. Alright, now here comes the Temple of Time area skip with the aforementioned break sliding. Gymnast doing this in 2 break slides, gets it easily, very nice. Alright, and now all we gotta do is all the notes. Alright, now we've got some more break sliding action. Jim break slides for breakfast, exactly. Alright, unfortunately he missed break slides in here. Or they didn't go far enough. So usually you're supposed to ride an Empilus over here. We're probably gonna be seeing our not so break slide strong runners gonna be doing that. Alright, now we're gonna be switching over again to our runners. 64-bit Link and CJ, both still at Earth Temple. Battlecat's actually further ahead to those two, and is already on his way back to Skyloft. That is... Okay, that was... Too bad that didn't hit. That was very interesting. Interesting attempt though from Jim. Trying to run along with the bomb. Unfortunately, it did not work. Now CJ opening the Scaldera boss room now as well. In the meantime, 64-bit Link has just finished his Scaldera fight. Is grabbing the heart container, interesting. Scaldera heart container is usually one of those heart containers that are more out of the way to get. So usually if you want to grab the heart containers along the way, which is kind of what you which is kind of the usual thing you do, I think, then I guess you'd probably get Skyview, LMF or AC, and 2 out of yeah, you probably grab Skyview and 2 out of LMF, AC, and Fire Sanctuary. I think that's how I did it in the old any percent times. since the Scaldera heart container is usually a bit out of the way. No pun intended. Alright, with that, Jim has now successfully activated all nodes and is gonna be making his way inside LMF now. LMF, another great dungeon. Yay, hooray. God. My second least favorite dungeon, only better than Earth Temple, which is even worse. Yeah, I guess you can give that to LMF. Alright. Improved tricycle, nice CJ. Good job. Alright, you get the gift for it, if I can find it. Can I find it? I thought I had it. There it is. Copy. There we go. Alright. So, if this was old any percent, we would be doing a bit warp here very soon. To skip the gate to Jim's left right now. Unfortunately, this is no bit, and we have to go the slow way around. However, we can save at this statue. So we can do a death warp later on, which doesn't set us all that far back. In the meantime, Jim is looking for the gus billows, however. And Battle Cats is getting the fight text in here, because you did not get the skip in here. There's the cutscene. Now he's gonna talk. Now he's gonna go all the way to the poor robot and talk to him. Alright, now usually you're supposed to oh, with the last seed. Usually you're supposed to hit this switch with the beetle. However, you can actually snipe it with your slingshot. And Jim Lost has proved that he can do it with his last slingshot seed. Yeah, as I already said earlier, the beetle is just extremely slow. That's why, if we can, we prefer using the slingshot over the beetle. Has 2 hearts left, that's also very nice, because he wants to death warp very soon. Just gotta be careful to not get hit by any explosions in this room, because these strokes are not very friendly. And there's the gas bellows. Now he's gonna be death warping. Alright, a nice bomb refill. Always good. Alright, 64 building having some troubles hitting that time shift stone. There we go. Gymnast brake sliding again. This is not gonna work out. I think you need 2 brake slides in here. I think 1 is not enough. Especially not if your brake slide is not straight enough. Oh, that actually worked. I'm surprised. How's the seed been? Well, for starters, there's no seed. This is all just vanilla. We're playing vanilla Skyward Sword today. And we're in for a ride. Yeah, Nintendo rolled the seed. We extra got someone from Nintendo who rolled us a vanilla seed. 64-bit Link having some troubles with the Technoblin fight in here. Not getting the skip here though. However, he also doesn't have to do. I am not gonna be commentating this whole race on my own. Because I also unfortunately have to leave later on. But luckily, we have someone else who's gonna be commentating for the rest. I just hope they'll be here soon. Yeah, sure. I mean, this is all just chill for now. there is... It's not that there is much going on in here currently. I mean, no bit is a very chill category. Not many tricks that are in this game. I mean, I gotta admit, my my no bit knowledge is also very limited. I do, however, run I used to run other categories, especially old any percent, or as I like to call it, boomer any percent, because it's so old that only community boomers are running it, and only the old people in the community know the route, basically. Which is kind of similar to no bit, honestly. I mean, we are currently very far from the end of this race. So I hope you haven't planned anything else for today or for tonight, depending on where you live. We're gonna be in for 5 more hours of this raid. Ooh, Jim is... Okay, gets it with second try. Good. This is what we call minecart jump. Because it allows us basically to do the boss cave room backwards by jumping onto this minecart, which is very nice. This is just Skyward Sword HD 80% no Mio. Not quite. We do have some stuff that I think will probably not be in HD anymore. I'm not really sure if we'll still have brake sliding in it. Neither am I really sure if we will have if we're gonna have Lake Florian fence jump. Nope, this is no back in time, so no back in time is allowed. Yeah, a complete Skyward Sword run without back in time. Back in time is basically the title screen glitch that allows us to play on the title screen and allows us to do a variety of memory manipulation. Ooh, Jimla's gotta be careful not to die in here. Allows us to do a variety of memory manipulation, which also makes the any percent run really short. And yeah, for reference, the any percent world record would be done already. Whereas in no bits, well, we're not even halfway there. I'm not even sure. Well, we're not even 1/3 there already. But yeah, we're basically, once we're gonna be getting the harp, we can say that we have that we've done 1/3 of the game or of the run. All right, that's a boss key. Now we can death warp back to the statue, and that's gonna be it. Alright, we're gonna be seeing Gymnast in here now, fighting Moldorek. Alright, he's finished up Moldorek in here. Very nice fight. Basically, what you want to do in here is you want to back Moldorek into a corner so that in the second phase you can just hit 4 consecutive stabs in a row, and that's it. Alright, let's see if Gymnast gets this heart container. Probably, I would say. No. Okay. We're gonna be switching runners again. Looks like Kikot already has his boss key, whereas Jasnix is about to obtain it. Well, he still needs some time to obtain it. Alright, so here we've got the long minecart ride for Gymnast. Very nice, nothing to do in here. Alright. Now he's gonna be getting the harp. With that, he has successfully completed about 1/3 of the run. Alright. Get caught on the Moldorek fight. Alright, backed into a corner. And now all you need to do is 4 steps. And that's it. I am not gonna be featured in any upcoming races because basically there aren't any upcoming races. There will most likely be some early races on I don't know. There will probably be some early HD races. We don't know anything about it yet, but maybe not. KitKat also skipping that hard container. So I guess KitKat and Jim both are gonna be going on with 7 hard containers, as it looks like, for the rest of the run. The HD version releases in about 40 days, I think. But you will probably see some of the runners who are currently featured in this race probably also do some kind of stuff with the HD version. Nobody knows yet if they will actually continuously speedrun the HD version, but I'm pretty sure that most people are interested in running the HD version at least once. So am I myself. If I will keep running the HD version, who knows? Time will tell us. Now we've got some nice jamming in here. From the Battle of the Goddess cutscene. We're gonna be learning here from Impa. So get your jamming emotes out, your cat jams, your jammin', your, I don't know, whatever else, what other emotes you might have. Alright, so yeah, now we've got the Imprisoned One, everyone's favorite fight. Don't forget to hot the spire, guys. Very important for this fight. You do not want to miss. Unfortunately, we can't stay on the Imprisoned One's head, so we actually have to jump off and jump on it again. All right, that is the Imprisoned One. Yeah, level lock doing the minecart jump, minecart right in here right now. Kickart also triggering the Imprisoned One fight in here. And yeah, Jasnik's also about to trigger the Imp One fight.
What do I do with y'all? Hey, everybody.
Hi.
But Trez in here.
I did, Cubs.
Yeah, who allowed that?
I did, Cubs.
All right. Yeah. Unfortunately, I will have to leave right now. But I've heard that Tresco will keep entertaining you all.
I will try to cover for a while. Let's say it like that.
All right. Good luck to all the remaining runners, and have fun enjoying the rest of the race. Maybe I'll be able to hop in later again. I'm kind of doubting it right now, but we will have to see. Enjoy the rest of the race. Bye!
Hey! Alrighty, so what do we have? So as I see, we're around the mining facility right now. So I imagine next up for Jim is... am I right? Is he going to open Thunderhead, or is that done already? I'm a little rusty here, so I need to figure it out.
We have someone who knows this game.
Oh boy!
Sorry, I need to open stuff still. I just quickly joined to say hello. God. I speedrunned everything I could here to watch the speedrun. Where is the commentary site? Wait.
It's pinned in that channel.
Oh, okay. Great, thank you. Okay. Let's look what we have here. Yeah, it's definitely meta. Hello, guys. Yes, finally I can see chat now. I can say hello again if you want to. So it seems like a Jasnix is... Okay, wait, it's synchronizing. The Kickart speeding Imp 1. Gymnast is after Imprisoned 1. Lepalog is in LMF, and Jasnix is also about to beat Imp 1. So I don't know if it was said already, but you can skip the cutscene on the Imprisoned by, being in the air while the cutscene happens. And that's pretty nice. On the Imprisoned 1, unfortunately, though, you'll always, kind of clip through Imprisoned, so you end up, having to fly up again. But you can still skip part of the cutscene. It's just a little bit annoying, but still a little faster. Yeah, so Yeah, I mean, Jim might have only done one practice run, but I mean, he has done this run for years. And like, even though, you know, he's done a lot of no bits back in the time when, like, basically no bit, when there was only like a few tricks known. And he also, you know, even if he didn't do no bit, he did Skyward Sword in general. And I mean, a lot about this game is movement, you know. Well, it might have been a bad moment to say that when he failed the roll. He thought there was a cutscene, but that's only a cutscene that's later if you deliver, so you have to actually talk to him. Oh, actually... Oh, there it is. It's like, yeah, why is it not activating? Okay. There was a cutscene, never mind. Yeah, so we need to, since we have no bit we can use here, we have to actually open a Thunderhead, like casuals. So we have to do the Scrapper quest here to get it. And in general, you have to do this Scrapper quest anyway if you want to do anything Scrapper related. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's still a lot of the run, so any, like, distance between runners you see right now, I mean, that can change a lot. We're talking about, like, almost 6-hour run, if done quite well. So, I mean, it's always crazy to think about, but, you know, Bit in general saves 4.5 hours in this game, which is just incredible. It's just very crazy. And we know, you see, one of the reasons here, this whole this cutscene stuff here could have been easily skipped with early Thunderhead. The world record in no bit right now is 5 hours and 54 minutes for no bit. So exactly an hour and... Oh, 45. Sorry, the other way around, yeah. 45. So you can basically add, like, 4 hours and 30 minutes and you're almost at the world record here. So it's pretty funny. That's perfectly almost lined up like that. So yeah. So that's pretty nice. So yeah, I mean, unfortunately, probably used to a lot of explaining through normal Skyward Sword, but this is a little bit different here. And no bit that's a lot of doing normal stuff, so there's not too much to explain. So yeah, we have to just yeah, now I'm alone, but I mean, I've commentated a lot alone. That's rather usual. I mean, after all, Skyward Sword is still a small community. That's usual, and that's also why it was a little bit problematic. I should be enough, even though I'm not the no-bit expert. Yeah. Right now we do PHVs here, yeah, getting some toxin. Yeah, no, but the next thing we're gonna do is you know, start getting the Thunderhead open, and that mainly means doing all these skyloft stuff, and then going off to Eldin, get the propeller, and get out. So yeah, for now it's just a little bit chilling here. We can maybe talk a little bit about other stuff. We probably have a lot of time to talk stuff. I mean, like, this is probably what we're going to see in Skyward Sword HD. At least that's somewhat close to what we're seeing here. So can prepare a little bit for that, because currently it is rather unlikely that that it's going to be a thing in Skyward Sword HD. And yeah, bit was kind of the only thing that Skyward Sword was really like able to do, and that had like a lot of applications. A lot of other stuff has been very well coded. So far, it's been very difficult to find any sort of clips. So, definitely going to be interesting. I mean, for sure there's going to be new stuff in Skyward Sword HD as well, though. I mean, alone that it is like 60 FPS just makes it very vulnerable to maybe finally some clips we can actually achieve. That would be pretty hype. I assume 60 FPS might come with some cool stuff we can do. But we'll see, of course. We don't know yet. For now, this is probably gonna be the first speedruns you're gonna see of this game. Is gonna be very similar to this, except for using the new amiibo. Which will definitely save a little bit of time, even more depending on how it's implemented, but we'll see. Aspects shortened. I'm not sure, honestly. I mean, Skyward Sword, I feel like from lengthwise, I guess I'm just not really I don't really know that much about other remakes, what they like shortened actually. I would assume I don't assume actually shortening something. I don't know, like I mean less tatones, I don't know if that's like something to like think of, like if you think like, oh no, there's so many tatones, people will get annoyed. What I want though is what Lepalock actually, that's a good point. Definitely faster text would be amazing. Some like quick text. Fast Loftwing I don't see. That would be cool, but I didn't see that actually being a thing. They actually needed to do a lot more than. So I don't know. But fast text, in my opinion, it has to be like a must. I mean, this text is so slow in this game. Jesus. And I guess I really like the new technique with the amiibo, even though it requires an amiibo, which is really stupid and annoying. But it's still cool to have a new feature, no matter. So like any new feature really that just enhances the game would be great. Maybe it's just me as the glitch hunter experience, but you know that would just cool. It's just funny to maybe fiddle around with. So new stuff would be cool. In some shape, like game mechanics. The Skyview revisit is definitely also, yeah. I don't know. They might want to do something on these like backtracking because they got like a bunch of backlash from people like saying, "Oh, you have to backtrack so much." Maybe that's why they put even the amiibo in, so you have to backtrack much. And maybe they do other stuff similar to that, where it's taking away some backtracking requirements. I mean, in a speedrunning perspective, the stamina wheel is pretty good. From like the amount. It's almost there's very rarely places where you actually have to like slow down. Usually, if you do it correct between rolling and running, or just running in some cases, you can usually get to the next stamina refill or the next area pretty easily. I mean, it's very rare that we actually have to rely on waiting for stamina. And if we do, it's often. Oh, should probably commentate it a little bit more than just us sitting here. So you can see on Gymnast's screen right there a very funny cutscene. So you might know of Harp cancel, but you probably have maybe never seen it on the Bell of the Goddess, like on top of the light tower. So if you do Harp cancel on the light tower, it actually is very funny because the cutscene kind of happens the wrong way around. So it first push out the like it changes after it opens the Thunderhead, which is pretty funny. Probably see it at KitKat's end as well. He's pretty good at Harp cancel as well. I think you'll see there pretty soon as well. Yeah, I don't think the revisits are really that bad. I think people just like to shit on the game. Oh, sorry. Don't want to swear. I don't know if that's okay. Some people just somewhat mean on the game, I guess. I don't think the backtracking is that bad, since normally you actually get like new areas. It's actually usually when you backtrack you actually get new areas. One thing that is maybe annoying is the like all the imprisons. That may be a little bit too much. I guess maybe they shortened, like maybe no imprison 3. That would be. Yeah, I mean people shit on every like Zelda game for sure. I'm just saying like the backtracking being like annoying might just come from them just in general not enjoying the game, whatever that means. Because I think, you know, in the end, and you basically visit new regions every time, but I can see it being annoying to fly to the sky. But I guess, you know, with the new amiibo that might be reduced, but we don't quite know how it's actually gets done. Let's see here if Kiko gets Harp cancel. Yeah, maybe replacing some imps, that could definitely be a thing. As you can see, the thing happens first. I think that worked. It should we should see it like if the second cutscene now happens, where it moves afterwards. Yeah, I think this looks correct. And you can see that moving. That's and now there's just something in midair. That's definitely not how it was supposed to be. And the light from the top, this makes no sense. No. Because technically it's like supposed to move into the light, and the light gets like blinded into the opening of the Thunderhead. But if you Harp cancel, it just immediately shoots it out and then moves away, so you have like something in the air. That's pretty funny. I mean, you can roll in a side. I'm not quite sure. I was watching KitKat for the Harp cancel. I'm not quite sure what happened, but you can roll usually right before you enter a scroll space, and then you get like a bunch of movement inside a crawl space, which is faster. So maybe imprisoned, shortened imprisoned is definitely like something that I could see. Because people did not like that, for sure. I also don't know how much they're actually gonna invest in changing things. Oh yeah, so after going to the Thunderhead and entering the Thunderhead, what we can do next is get the scale, of course. And since this is Snow Pit, then we also require doing a bunch of other stuff you probably have not seen much in the other runs, which is Skyview 2 and healing the water dragon and stuff. So yeah, that's what we're going to do now. Seems like, let's see, the Jasnix, yeah, Jasnix also got the Harp cancel here. Pretty cool, pretty cool. There's a few seconds for KitKat. He can save here with a good side hop before the cutscene starts to avoid the cutscene. Saves a few seconds. You take what we can get for no bit when it comes in terms of saving time. Yeah, another hop cancel. Let's see. Will we get another hop cancel, guys? What do you think? You think Gymnast is going to get another hop cancel here? there we go. Good job. Pretty cool. Harp cancel. This very random finding, which is pretty funny. I mean, pressing B on like the last possible time randomly is pretty funny. Let's see if Gymnast is going to doing the little bit faster Faron trial route, or if he's gonna do the normal one. I'm not sure what he's practiced, but I assume he's gonna go for the faster one, even though it's only faster by a few seconds. So basically, instead of getting the one right in front that Faiz shows you about, you can actually, well, though it's a little bit Monka W, but you can reach the other tier over there before you get attacked. And that saves a little bit, because the other tiers are pretty close to get, and then go into the site and into the circle at the end. I assume we're gonna see the stamina refill with the light bulb, I think is the name of these things. So basically a cutscene, as you've seen plenty before, does restore stamina. And sometimes it can be very useful to, at least faster to pick up an item and actually get the refill. But, I mean, very optimally, technically, I think, it could be, like, it would be faster not taking this light bulb, but the problem is there's so many more trials, and some of them, light bulbs you can't really, like, can hardly avoid, and if so, you actually, like, lose time to that, so it just ends up being faster for RTA to just get the light bulb here, instead of having to constantly fear of getting one, because once you get one, you don't get the cutscene anymore. Harp cancel for kick cut as well, that's great. So far so good for everyone here, it seems like. I'm not sure, I didn't quite watch the first half since I had other stuff to do. Probably like potential mistakes any of these did, like bit mistakes anyone did here. Wonder. True. That's true. Levelog's mistake is always playing in English. That is so true. That is so true. I mean, he is on Palia. He's just trying to, yeah. Wants to flex on how good he is, even if he's playing on the worst version. 12 to 20 minutes. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't think we've ever timed it. Text difference is huge, and there's so much text. Like so much text. I thought. I guess, yeah, 12. I guess it was time maybe in the old. It seems a little bit low, but I don't know if he. Yeah, but I could see it honestly. Text is just slow. We gotta see new runners here. I mean, honestly, it's pretty cool how many actually joined this race, which I think is cool. Because Skyward Sword, as I said earlier, it's not the biggest community, so getting a lot of people in here, even though, you know, 7 might not sound like a lot, but for something like No Bit, It's definitely a lot. It's very cool that we can like actually switch out, show some new runners here and there, give them a little bit of exposure. Very cool. Seems like Battle Cats is just about to get the propeller here to open Thunderhead. CJ is seems like about to, you know, go into the Imprisoned One fight. 64 is about to start the Scrapper side quest. So Battle Cats seems to be the first one from these new 3 people here, just to catch you up. Fun fact, the cutscene you can see on Gymnast End is actually hard required to open the Goddess Wall in Sealed Grounds. I don't know why. I don't know. It's very annoying, in fact. But for some reason they made it so this cutscene is, in particular, only for the Sealed Grounds Goddess Wall required. Every other Goddess Wall, you don't need this cutscene or this flag that gets set with this. But for the Sealed Grounds Goddess Wall, you need it. And it's actually very annoying because 100% actually needs the Sealed Ground Goddess Wall for a heart piece, because the Goron gives you a heart piece, and that ends up requiring us to enter Skyview 2, which is very dumb, and has been the bane of my existence for a little bit when I tried to make a new route that couldn't get into Skyview 2, and realizing that it's completely impossible to avoid Skyview 2 because of this random connection that's only for one goddess wall. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, Gymnast dying. Of getting hit there. That's unlucky. Completely destroyed by the guy. But luckily it's not too far away. Yeah, these enemies sometimes are pretty aggressive. Fortunately. But, I mean, he got the key, so it honestly didn't matter too much. I actually wonder why he wanted to go that way in the first place. Maybe there was some... Because that's actually... Is it faster? It sounds like it would be faster to just take the other door, but there might be like some enemies or some webs. It might have been just his... Maybe it was his rando brain. I'm not sure. So here you can see a very, very precise Skyward strike right there to get these guys. You have to be very... at the very edge there to get these both. That's pretty hard, honestly. Especially since they tend to shoot you and interrupt your attacks. So that's because what you're actually intended to do is use the hook beetle, pick up a bomb and drop it on them. Which is, as we know, very slow. Using the beetle is very slow, so... that's definitely something I wanted to get down. Want to have a good time. So now you're gonna see these enemies which you've probably never seen before. There's another boss here. And with bombs, they're pretty good to deal with. So with the right... Oh! Getting hit there, basically in the backflip. Unfortunately, these style foes have some pretty quick attacks. They can snatch you pretty quickly if you're not careful. Question is, I don't think he has saved, so yeah, oh boy. I'm not sure where Kick Cut is right now, but I think he has catched up at this point, probably. I would assume so. So yeah, unfortunately, that's very unfortunate there. Getting quickly hit by the enemy there. Oh well. Nothing you can't recover from. Well, good news though, Battle Cats did get the Harp cancel for the Bell of the Goddess. For opening Thunderhead. So yeah, so the reason why we're going here, by the way, is to get the Sacred Water to heal the Water Dragon. And in case you're wondering, you can't get this Sacred Water on your first trip. Because it doesn't exist until you've gotten the Water Dragon scale. Because water, as we know, totally changes when you get a scale. So that's totally logical. So unfortunately, we can't get this Sacred Water on our first trip because it's not there. I mean, on a in terms of a gameplay perspective, it obviously makes a lot of sense to not have that there the first time. But I think it would have been, yeah, I don't know. It definitely does not make sense looking at it logically. That the water just suddenly becomes Sacred Water. Yeah, there's our Sacred Water here. That's the reason we got here. Getting the ferry here is unfortunate because you want to Death Warp. So that's a little bit unlucky, and Gymnast and here getting the ferry. Trying to avoid, but it's hardly possible. You want to Death Warp because you just get back to the front of the dungeon. Hey, who's there?
It is I, the Tato.
Hey, dude.
What's up?
Hey.
How's the race going?
Pretty chill. Gymnast definitely lost some time here, so we're gonna see a little bit more of a lead change maybe. Once we see the other competitors.
Oh, did he get ferried?
Yeah, he did get ferried. And he also died to the Stalfos.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Especially since, the last save point is at the start of the dungeon. Since you want to Death Warp later. So, yeah. Well. Nothing you can't come back from. And I mean, he was ahead. So, makes up for a nicer race here. So, I don't think too bad. Just gonna show mine. Well, you're on screen right now, CJ. What are you doing?
What are you trying to hide from us, CJ?
The splits. You see, I don't know if I'm not sure if they're on the restream, but I can see them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so next up is going to be Ancient Cistern. And we're gonna do a cool trick here, which is Early Lake Floria.
It's literally jumping a fence.
Yeah.
It's the second coolest trick in the game.
Yeah. Famous trick, we can actually jump on a fence. For some reason they just didn't care about suddenly they didn't care about this one collision.
Yeah.
And really didn't think
and
about it at all.
It's very nice the way the most collision works in this game is that it tries to keep you on ledges, so it tries to keep you from falling off ledges. So it's very hard to fall off of the fence, otherwise you might have to walk it like a tightrope, which would not be fun.
Yeah, but I mean, it's funny that they didn't even make it slidable terrain. Usually fence are just sliding you off,
Yeah.
For some reason they decided for that particular fence to be like, nah, that's gonna be like normal collision.
Yeah, just this one's just for the speed.
Yeah,
just leave it. There's also a bajillion ways to do this trick, Early Floria. If they did patch the fence method, you could...
Which they probably will.
Yeah, you could use a rope, you could use a moblin. What's the other one? I thought there was another.
Don't tell us. We need to maybe they're watching.
Oh yeah, we need to
There's
keep.
no other methods. The only one that we know is the fence one. Nintendo.
Yeah, just the fence. If they
Just
patch
the
the
fence.
fence, we will be so screwed.
Yeah, there's no way we can get to Lake Laurier. That's
Yeah, that would be.
sad.
Oh wait, we forgot about the Ampulus rocket method.
Yeah. Just spawn some Amphilis and...
Yeah. Man. Ampulus rocket was so close to being useful.
Yeah, well...
Maybe
Lanayru
one...
Desert is just one of the places that has random weird things that no one knows about that looks pretty cool, but unfortunately are not useful.
Yeah. If somebody would go for the Ampulus rocket route that loses 38 seconds or so, I would probably give, like, $200 or something. Pep hands.
Oh, Battle Cats, missing Harp cancel, and the wrong way. That's even worse. If you're doing it too early, you actually have to redo playing the song.
Yeah, and it still saves time though if you have to redo playing the song, and you get
Battle Cats spoilering us.
Oh no, spoiler!
Well, yeah, spoilers. Don't look at chat, guys. He's spoiling.
Yeah. He's from the future. He's a witch.
Crazy, yeah.
Yeah. It's 2 frames to get that, if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
So,
something like that. It's
difficult.
not too tight.
Jim clutching the lily pad cutscene skip. I've never seen it be that close before.
Yeah. I mean, it's usually about that length. I guess it was pretty close though.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can skip like the lily. There's like a cutscene for lily pad turning around if you just make a precise jump slash.
You can also skip having to turn over this lily pad, but it's very unrealistic to go for because it's super precise, and also you don't really need to go for it because with the setup it actually loses time. But
exactly.
if you were, yeah,
A setup
But
less
again-
would be
Yeah.
basically impossible.
yeah, it's not fun.
Yeah.
But if you
Quick
do
grab
get it,
for a gymnast there, that's nice.
it used to be in routes that would skip Water Dragon scale, but since we have to
I
get
think it was like old dungeons one like for like a month
Yeah.
or so. There was a route that did this skip because it didn't get scale and entered Cistern.
yeah.
Which in itself is very stupid. Because you need to do a lot to make that possible.
Yeah.
And one of them is actually getting a scale. So yeah. But it was faster at the time. So people did try it.
Yes.
Not
And there were-
many, but some did.
Yeah.
Nice Battle Cats landing on the log there.
Yeah. That's deceptively tricky to do.
Yeah, it's also pretty scary because I mean landing in the waking waters just loses time, so jumping
Yeah.
too far might seem like a bad idea.
To be fair, it's scarier when you reverse bit warp into the trial,
Yeah.
when you have the possibility of soft locking there. But this
But
is
it's
no
always
bit.
up.
We aren't allowed to do cool things. No, I'm kidding. This is a great category.
It's just a lot lower.
Yeah, I've clowned on it a lot in the past, but it's really cool. It's a really cool showcase of movement and just techniques. Like, for example, Jim fighting the Stallmaster here is probably one of the coolest sword fights in the entire game. Probably second to Demise.
Yeah.
It's so he unfortunately missed a hit there, or he missed a shield bash, but when it's done optimally, that looks so cool. Also, getting the swag bonk.
We're definitely showcasing the game since we're doing basically everything. So
Yeah.
we're definitely showcasing all the cool stuff you can do in this game, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah. There's just a lot of stuff you have to do in this game. It's very dense,
So Gymnast effort being here to get back quickly. And
gotta-
actually normal ancient Cistern for once.
Whoa. As an English runner, this hurts to watch. Or as a former English
Yeah, I
runner.
was about to say, you're a traitor. I don't know what
I'm
you're doing
reverting back. Remove my leaderboard times. I miss English. I'm going back.
here. Just be faster in English, then you can get your
Yeah.
record. So, I mean, I don't know.
Easy.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah. Just play rando.
But this spider here, the Gymnast is dealing with, you can actually skip that spider if you're somewhat a little bit lucky. But it's obviously, you know, being lucky is not really a viable strat, so killing that one is
Yeah.
easiest.
As somebody who runs the Elden Extending Blow route, I can say this. I can confirm this.
Yeah.
So yeah, in No Back in Time, English probably has the biggest time save over Japanese in Ancient Cistern. It saves like 7 minutes, I think, somewhere around that. Time to do Cistern clip here, but unfortunately it's in a category that has a ridiculous amount of text, so there's not even any remote chance that English would be even a little bit faster here.
Yeah, basically, what he's talking about is like there's a clip. Like Ancient Cistern is kind of weirdly done with collision, so there's a lot of gaps in the 1.0 version of the English 1.0 version, which are
Yeah.
fixed in all the other versions, and you can like actually clip through and get into
You
the
can
basement
go-
early, so you can skip all the parts that Gymnast doing right now in order to get to the basement.
Yeah, you just go get the whip, and then climb the statue, clip again, go to the basement, and then go straight to the boss. Very fun.
But yeah, when it comes to beeping, you definitely get used to it. When it comes to SS, there's a lot of beeping that you will get, especially if you run
Yeah,
like
there's
routes where you'll be low health for a while.
in most back in time related categories, I think there's an especially egregious one in all dungeons in Hundo when you have like a bajillion things beeping all at once as you go to Skyview. I'm pretty sure the dowsing option no longer beeps because we do sealed ground skip, but there's a moment where Phi's beeping because your hearts are low, your hearts are beeping because they're low, your stamina's beeping because you're using it, and I think the B button is beeping because the game wants you to use a slingshot.
Yeah,
Yeah. So there's a lot of beeping.
that reminds
But
me, I need to get rid of that beeping for rando.
Just replace the beeping with something else.
Yeah. Also in
Okay.
Gymnast earlier I saw probably the coolest whip use, which is unfortunately very rarely used, which is actually like stealing something from the Boko.
Yeah, I want to rob more Bokos. It
Yeah.
feels fun.
Imagine if they can Boko base, the Bokoblins would just wearing your items. You would steal it from them. The whip is the only item that you get from a chest. The rest you have to steal. Would be pretty cool.
That'd be cool. Also, earlier, Battle Cats was climbing this weird collision in the temple, and that was to skip this Magma text.
Right.
Oh, CJ missing Harp cancel.
Ooh, the first one. I
The
think.
first one. That's the funniest Harp
Loser.
cancel. Yeah, what a loser.
No.
Get a load of this clown.
No, it's pretty cool, yeah. Because it actually reverses the cutscenes that play. But I've talked a lot about it, so we don't need to talk about it again.
Yeah. It's very fun to
It is
watch.
very funny though, yeah.
Yeah. It Gives me early Thunderhead flashbacks though, because there's no music and the cutscene is messed up, which is exactly what happened during the bit sequence.
Yeah, you can actually see like the camera angle is what you get if you were to not start in bit. So it just shows
So harp cancel is real in yearable percent.
Yeah, the runners are swapped, but currently our restreamer is getting something real quick, so we're gonna stick with these runners for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
But they will be switched out eventually. I'm definitely interested to see where KitKat is, because he is probably very close or even ahead of Jim. It's right here, by the way. Gymnast did a high flip to clip out of bounds and get it below the statue and get the K early. But if we were to die with the statue being lowered, you actually would respawn right next to the statue, and you would have no big key. So
yeah, because the game thinks that you died to the Bokos.
Well, no, the game just thinks, the statue fell down, because technically you could just keep standing down there since you don't get completely crushed by the statue, so...
Right.
And even, like, if you get crushed by the statue, you also, they also want you to go, like, get back up there and have no BK, because that was kind of cheating.
Yeah. There's sometimes
there is a spot where you can die.
Yeah. There's also a spot that's, I think, even tighter to get, that spawns you like outside the statue, but with the boss key. It's weird.
Yeah, they probably just did a bad job at putting areas there. To be fair, it is round, so I don't know. Maybe just
Skyward Sword is very unbroken when it's convenient.
I mean, there can definitely be a possibility of a world record, but I'm not sure that's possible anymore. We've seen quite some time loss already.
Yeah.
I think Jasnit's run was pretty good.
Oh, it was really good. I remember watching it a while ago. It's like, apart from a couple minor things, I couldn't see any big mistakes. But then again, I'm like relatively new at this, so I don't know.
Battlecat's getting the ferry here is unfortunate. So it's probably unlikely. I mean, Jim already died like multiple times, so I don't think he's gonna have a chance here. But maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, you never know. He might be just
might have some secret strats.
Yeah, some secret strats. Just randomly decides to do Song of the Hero skip. It's no longer no bit, it's some bit.
Gymnast probably was like 40 seconds ahead of world record before he died in Skyview like 2 times.
Yeah.
I can see that, definitely. It was definitely seemed pretty good run. I mean, so yeah, I would say he probably was ahead at that point, but he's not anymore, I'm fairly certain.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Or I guess fortunate for Jasnix. Depends.
Yeah. I don't know, he probably likes the competition, so...
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh good, there's a spider in Kiko's room. Oh boy, oh boy. Because it's not the biggest fan of spiders, I can tell you that, so... That could be very bad for him. But at least he has an excuse for not playing as good as he usually does now. Well, let's hope doesn't get too much distracted. Probably see his stream once our restreamer's back. He'll probably change the streams. So let's look at the other guys here. So we have 64 in Skyview 2 right now. We're getting the small key. And we have Battlecats delivering the Sacred Water. And CJ dying to a tornado. Nice.
Yes. What a gamer move.
Oh boy, he's not having
Yeah,
it.
it was.
You can
I
see
was about
he's
to
not
say-
having it. He's really not having it. Oh man.
Yikes.
Sometimes it's rough. Speedrunning sometimes is pretty rough, especially in a race setting. All the love to him. Was on his way back from the Thunderhead. That's a very rough spot to die. Honestly, dying
Yeah.
to tornadoes in general.
This gives me flashbacks to the Yearable tournament.
Yeah, you can forfeit a run, but usually that's not necessary. Sometimes it's just a little bit annoying because you feel like you could play better, but you just maybe not focused or unlucky.
Yeah. One of the pros of this being not bit category, is that there's not a lot of, soft locks that can,
none.
kind of dead end your route. Unless you play English 1.0 and then go to talk to Gorko in the caves.
Yeah, or I guess with 1.0 you can just clip out and then just like endless fall
Yeah.
if you're unlucky. Or like.
But even then, that's not like a
that.
dead end to the route. It's just.
Yeah, right. I think you have to save anyway for the respawn, right? So yeah.
Right. Yeah. It's good to do
sure.
these kinds of races too, because it's a bit of practice as well.
For sure. Usually, you would have said earlier if something drastically would happen, be like, nah. Don't want to continue this one.
Yeah.
But it's definitely good.
Yes, that though is here.
Yeah, the cringe is here.
The cringe.
Yeah, Gymnast getting to his second song here. Fortunately, we do have to do a lot of tracks to the Thunderhead. Maybe that's something they'll shorten in the HD version, but probably not.
Mm-hmm. I hope they don't shorten the trials. Trials are fun. I think if anything, they might shorten like tad tones or something.
Yeah.
Minecart escort. No, they need to delete minecart escort. Let the Thunder Dragon die. Nobody cares.
Oh boy.
The ISR in Tato is my middle initial and my two last names because I'm Latino, so I have two last names.
Flexing.
No, yeah, flexing. No, the ISR, according to Exto, it stands for I Speedrun.
That's pretty good as well. Okay, so
if he dies, there's no boss rush. I don't see a problem with that. I really don't. Oh wait, no, that screws over. Oh wait, no, that makes any percent go back to the 2-hour days. There is nothing that can go bad about it. Kit Kat has returned from eating all the spider that was in his room. Cool.
For sure. Oh, he forgot. Okay, well, so I was wondering why he was doing the skyloft trip here instead of going right for the Psalm.
Yeah. Forgetting a bottle is really bad because going into Fire Sanctuary, you have to have 2 bottles full of some water, to hydration some frogs.
Yeah, I mean, you could do
And
it
you
with
have
one,
to
but
do
it's
it-
way slower, so... Yeah.
Well, Mario, if they shorten tad tones, it would look weird, but I will also say that it already looks weird as somebody that can like read music because the way they bar everything makes no sense. It looks awful. They need to they're gonna fail music theory if they
How
keep
dare
borrowing
they.
their notes like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, KitKat is definitely is a little bit behind again now because of that. But that doesn't
Yeah.
mean much, honestly. There's still 3 hours to go, so.
Yep.
But yeah, the race between Jasnix and KitKat is definitely also very interesting. So this game is in Japanese, and the reason for that is mainly because of text speed. Because for some reason, well, it's just less characters, I think.
It's
And
also sped up the
yeah, it feels
scrolling as
sped
well.
up as well. For some reason, they just liked Japanese fast text. Maybe Japanese people read faster. I don't know. Or they thought that they read faster, so they like.
Gotta ask SBA.
So maybe that's the reason why they ended up. But it just ended up saving like a lot of time.
Yeah.
I think
Jim
Dee said
also
earlier,
missing Harp
like
cancel there, which is
20
unfortunate.
minutes.
But if he gets it this time, he's still saving time. Because the songs are ridiculously long. There you go. Good job, Jim.
That's definitely something the others can catch up on.
Yeah, but Mario, you don't understand is that I still think it's weird. They can just add like whole notes or something. Just change the song or something. I don't know.
Change your song. I'm
Change the
not sure they're
song.
gonna invest that much effort
Make
into
it the
that
Super
segment.
Mario Brothers theme song as a cameo. That's the real song of the hero. Yeah, shoutouts to Lepe not dying in the water tunnel.
Yeah, I mean that water tunnel is rough sometimes. If you're too far to the right, or like the edge in general, somehow it sometimes just doesn't break the boards, so you end up just using all your air to try to break the board, but it doesn't break, so that's pretty rough.
Yeah. And then losing air is just sucks all your hearts away. Yeah, I don't know if anybody has said this before, but on hero mode, what your air meter drains quicker, like twice as quick for some reason.
Probably no one mentioned that yet. But yeah, I can see definitely.
Right, yeah. Yeah, Azer, that's how I feel. That's how I feel when, you know, they put somebody in a movie playing piano and they only show the back of the piano, and then their hands are moving and playing things that should not be playing what they play. That's how I feel when I see the horrendous barring of the notes in the Tatone song. It makes my soul die. Oh, hacking in media. Just, I'm in.
This is funny saying that in games or movies, unlike in real life, everything has to make sense. Which I think is quite true.
Yeah.
You know, in real life there might be some random stuff where you would think like in a game that would be completely weird and wrong.
Mm-hmm.
But in real life it's just, you know, a lot of random stuff happens.
Well, Kika and
Kind of
Jasnix
reminded
are
me
like
of that.
neck and neck. Yeah, synced. Almost.
And both getting
Jasnix
Harp
is like
cancelled.
a second behind.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
his Harp strumming
and
was
now they're like
probably
just synced. Beautiful. That is amazing. KitKat is shaking in
interesting.
his British boots.
The Lanayru trial is pretty interesting routing wise, I think.
Yeah.
He's going for a completely different first one than you should do, or like what it's probably intended.
Oh yeah, KitKat has Monka battery right now.
Well,
That would be a
it's
hilarious
like 8
time
hours
loss.
more. It's like 8
Yeah.
hours now.
Yeah. What would be hilarious if he accidentally presses D-pad down, and then we get the meme text.
might have been like how he entered the trial.
Maybe.
Camera might have been different.
Or he's splicing. No.
Yeah. He just hacked the camera.
He hacked the camera. Oh no. Oh yeah, we wouldn't get the meme text because it's JP. Just translate it.
Yeah.
Google Translate. If
I know
the
it,
wretched
like-
brat text has taught us anything, it's that the translations will always be accurate.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually don't know if anyone will go for the text skip in Skykeep.
The little boy
But
here.
Technically, Kicker would save time with low battery there. That's true.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because Girahim is Demise's sword. So, oh yeah, spoiler alert. Girahim is Demise's sword.
Dare you? All these spoilers today.
Well, this is the spoiler category. This is definitely the category with the most lore.
Already getting spoiled for SSHD.
Yeah,
Would even
already.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
that's pretty rude.
Yeah. That was possible in SSSD the entire time. I doubt it, but you know, you never know. You have to throw a remlet into the void and then call 5 frame perfectly and it activates back into
For someone that, actually watches the memory and trying to do stuff like that, that seems impossible. I mean, they have...
I still have faith. We will get stale remlet manipulation.
I mean, they have learned a lot over the past Nintendo games, Zelda games rather.
Yeah, they
really
patched...
made sure that everything is better every, iteration, basically.
Yeah, in TPHD, I don't know if this was in TPHD, but didn't they make it so where even if you were on the title screen layer,
yeah, they just
you wouldn't have control of Link.
Yeah, they just lock you, I think.
Yeah, even though there's
like
no soft reset button, they made sure. Yep. There's like a million ways to patch Bit, so say goodbye, guys. Bit will be gone.
And the problem is just that they actually in SS they actually double reset the title screen. So even if you somehow get in a different map, which is possible, you can mid load can load a different map, but the game will still redo the resetting and puts you back on Skyloft. So it does it 2 times. So yeah, it really doesn't like doing anything there. So unfortunately, it seems like it's pretty hard to do anything really.
Get the Wii remote struck by lightning and recharge the batteries. Time save. Actually, the low battery text, the low battery fight text can be used in Fire Sanctuary and in Skykeep, and it can save time there.
Technically, Faron Woods can also do the
oh yeah, skip. The Manucho skip.
Yeah.
Yeah, tacto. Yeah, that's basically what it is.
You have some way of you loosen the battery, so it
yeah,
that would be so scary. Take off one battery of the 2.
If you use rechargeables, you have to recharge your remote as you're swinging it around. All right, now Jasnix is gonna go for Ampelis rock. Oh man.
Fortunately,
sadness.
Moaned. I will go for
my heartbreak.
On time Gorge.
Jasnix, we're gonna have a talk later.
I mean, you're not losing $200 or whatever money.
He doesn't even know. If anybody goes for Ampulus Rocket, I will eat a shoe.
Well,
or
I
something.
already did, so.
Well, hey, that doesn't count. It wasn't RTA.
It was with save states. I don't know what you're talking about. It's basically RTA. I mean,
Yeah, it's basically RTA. Everyone knows Azer did it RTA. He was the first one to do RTA.
I mean, Asa does everything RTA.
Clearly.
I mean, it's true.
Yeah. He has to lie
He does
about
every bad
saying
trick.
that-
He does like RTA. He doesn't. He's just
Yeah.
too cool for frame
No
advance.
safe states. He's
Yeah.
just a literal machine. I mean, yes, it is, Marco. You could just patch bit.
No, you save state, but it's always impressive that you go the extra mile to make it like RTA when you make a video. Instead of
Every
just being
time.
like, you know what, I'm just gonna frame advance because it's easier. You're just
Yeah,
like, nah,
and then-
I'm gonna save state it until I get it.
Yeah, and then
Pretty cool.
you lie in the description about saying that you use cheats and safe states when everyone knows really it was RTA.
I mean, something we could do is we could change the value of the door to like different, the ET door, so I'm talking about chat stuff, so that you can't REM it, which could technically be done.
Yeah.
It's not too hard, but that's basically the same as disallowing it when it comes to the rules, which is probably more likely. If something like that were to happen.
Yeah, MCTAS, their runners actually do get a couple bathroom breaks, like brief opportunities to get bathroom breaks, because there's like several lengthy cutscenes that you can use. The Molderak one
not too
and
long though.
one.
It's like
Make
30
the
seconds
door a
something?
story flag.
Yeah, I mean-
Yes. No, make it an inventory flag.
I don't know quite how that works.
It's exactly how it works. I don't know what you're talking about.
True.
I invented back in time. I know how it works.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But you didn't go
Yeah.
the extra mile and fix Tattones? Sounds unlikely.
You didn't. Don't talk to me until you've RBM'd every single tattoo.
Made like special thing happen if you RBM all Tattones.
We were talking about that as a potential category a really long time ago. It was the worst idea we've ever had.
It is a very bad idea indeed.
Yeah. Especially because a lot of them were like Faron bits.
I mean, yeah, it's a lot of Tattones. I mean, what do you expect?
All the tattoos.
I mean, what do you expect?
YMCA %. Yeah, it was fun. I was just kind of watching from the sidelines, mostly.
I think the cutscene triggers if you just get all seed flags.
Yeah, I think it ended up being that one of the tattoos we just couldn't RBM, so we just kind of gave up.
Really? I feel like it's possible.
It might be possible, but I think
There's
if
so
I'm
much
remem-
stuff connecting with the event. So many scene
Yeah.
flags. But I would need to check the object map to see if there's any like triggers.
Oh, all 14 can be RBM. Okay.
Well, yeah, the question is if it still like activates a cutscene or not, but it probably does. I mean,
Are there enough
Mm.
commits?
yeah,
Oh,
there's
yeah,
some
there's
some
probably-
temporary stuff you can do, so they're like forever usable.
Just get a
because you just-
tattoo to commit.
I mean, no, but some of the moving tattoos have like temporary cutscenes if you got close to not temporary cutscenes, temporary flags
right.
because they start moving. And if you just were to like go back into the tree and out, you would get them back. So
Yeah.
you have unlimited amount of commits if you wanted to.
Yep.
You
Jim
can even
entering.
do early life tree seedling from flooded Faron Woods.
Oh yeah.
which has,
Early
like,
life tree seedling is like everywhere.
that is only one place where you can't do it, and that's like Floria.
Nice dancing, Jim. Let's go. Validated run. Got the moves. Alright, so this is the minecart minigame. The strategy here is to go fast. And use tilt controls to go fast. And if you make a wrong turn or go too fast and kind of choke up a little, you just kind of fly off and die. So
Yeah. Just die. Just have to restart the run.
So basically,
Die in real
King's
life.
Island.
It's not too bad.
Yeah.
There's one turn which is kind of weird.
Yeah.
That's like the
I think
wrong
this
direction.
next one is harder.
Yeah, there's one. I'm not sure if that's actually in this or if you do get for the hard piece. But there's like this situation where you have to like do a right turn even though it's like a left. Or at least it feels like a right turn even though it's a left. Very
Mhm.
annoying, at least for me. Took me some time to
Yeah.
realize.
I mean, I hate anything having to do with the tilt controls, so it was kind of annoying for me, like casually. But as long as you can do the dancing, it's fine.
Seems like Jasnix and KitKat are still pretty close to each other.
Yep. They're just cruising with boat stamina, because apparently that's a thing.
Yeah. That is definitely
Boats
a very
get tired
good idea.
too, guys. They need a break.
Yeah. Maybe that's something they change for HD. No boat stamina. Just no.
Yeah, just no. No boat stamina. Or at least make it so that you can drink a stamina potion and boats can get infinite stamina. Oh yeah, I saw that, Mario, thank you. Yeah, Mario just sent
Mario
me the
slide
entire
into your
RDM
DMs
list.
apparently.
Yeah, it's great.
Smoothly slide it in next time, and the next question is when you have time next week, you know.
Alright, so Fi is now
Throughout the
telling
DMs.
Fi is now telling Jim that the Sandship is definitely buried in the sand. And hey, that's not a boat. Hold up. I think we've
Exactly
been
what Fize
bamboozled.
does, yeah.
That doesn't look like a boat, guys. Tell me if I'm wrong, but that doesn't look like a
I
boat.
think you can probably.
You could, if you believe, you can make it a boat.
I mean, what even is like a boat, you know? It's like the definition of a boat.
Yeah, a boat is
Probably
just a state
swim.
of mind.
Probably swim.
Oh yeah, Jim got wrecked by
Well,
the
he had
scum,
enough health.
and
Ooh.
he got trolled. The boat went under the sand again.
Goldorm at his best.
Okay. That was a bit sketchy, but good thing he did not die. Because dying there is pretty bad. You have
Yeah,
to redo... Don't you have to redo both the minecart things because you didn't save anywhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be... It would be cool because more dancing, which Jasnix is doing, by the way. But also bad because time loss.
But
So yeah, casually, I started using Gust Bellows to dig around in the sand, and Fi makes it very, very clear that there's nothing in the sand. She'll interrupt you like every 5 seconds to tell you like, stop looking, there's nothing here. And I kept looking because I'm an idiot, and I was still disappointed when I found nothing.
By the way, I think I have to. So you actually don't respawn at the very start. I think you just respawn inside the construction bay because it's actually a different map. So.
Oh right, yeah.
So you don't have to redo that much. It's not too bad.
Okay. Still pretty bad though, especially because it's moldy. Dying to moldy is kind of bad. It's bad for your self-esteem. Speaking of dying, here's Pirate's Fortress. A big dumb in the run.
Wow.
It's fun casually, but like in speedruns, it's very stressful.
I kind of like it. I like the just running through all the enemies, and it's not. I don't know. It's not too.
It's
difficult.
like Horde, I guess. When you do it well, it's fun, but it's not fun to die to it.
True, that's not fun at all. I totally agree. It's not
because
fun
if
at
you
all.
die
Spawn at the
anywhere
very
in
start.
Pirate's Fortress, if you die anywhere in Pirate's Fortress, you have to.
Going through it with
Yes,
2 health
redeem
is
everything, alright.
pretty usual. So
Yeah, so Jim's gonna have a fun
anything
time
kills
here.
you. Yeah, no bit. It's not the most run category, but soon you'll see a lot of it probably if people start running SSHD.
Yep.
Especially at the start, it will be definitely like basically identical.
Mm-hmm.
But sooner or later we'll probably find something cool to change stuff up.
Pick caught about to see if the boat is in the sand.
I'm just doing some nice jump slashes there to avoid going on a quicksand.
Chesnick's whipping the little scorpion things.
Yeah,
I always forget you can do that.
Yeah, the whip is nice because it auto-targets enemies. So
Yeah.
you just have to go towards the enemy and just kill it. Which is nice. Somewhat useful, considering the whip is basically useless except for that. For
Yeah.
everything is like except the engine cistern, basically.
Yeah. And isn't there some stuff in Boko Base you can do with the whip, or?
I mean, yeah, you have to do stuff in Boko Base, and you have to do something in Skipper's Retreat. That's like about it. And something in the Minecart Escort you have to do with whip.
Oh yeah.
I guess. Yeah, no, yeah, you have to do. You have to swing on like thing.
Still kind of sad though that you can't rob Bokoblins with it.
I mean, you
It's just
can. You
basically
just
like-
get like a horn, for example.
Oh yeah, you could steal their like items and stuff, but you can't
Treasure.
steal like keys
Cool
or
stuff.
yeah. You can't steal cool stuff.
Exactly.
You can't steal their hearts.
I mean, if you kill them, yeah, sometimes you get their hearts,
Oh yeah.
but not on hero mode.
Was-
Yeah, basically, running through Pirates Stronghold here. The last part is the rather scary one because you actually have to start fighting stuff.
Yeah. Fighting
Somewhat.
things is very scary.
Ooh, yeah, I was about to say, that took too long to pick up.
Yeah.
Oh boy, that's probably the worst place to die.
Yeah.
That means like everyone is like almost as close as Jim now.
Yeah, this is a big bad for Jim and good for everyone else.
Because unfortunately you have to start from the very beginning again.
Mm-hmm. But he does have 6 hearts now, which is cool.
Yeah. Fortunately, these BMOs can like stun lock you to death, so
Yeah, the BMOs are very annoying. Definitely
if you're close like that, he probably would have died with no matter how many hearts he has, because the thing would just keep attacking while he's stunned. Super rude.
selling various world-based technology.
That
I think
definitely interesting.
Casually, I had trouble with the Centrobes and the BMOS. So basically, every single enemy that LMF introduces is like very mean, and then they come back to be even more mean.
Yeah, he died in Pirate Fortress. Very end, unfortunately, which is pretty rough.
Also, I don't know if anybody's mentioned this, but the reason Jim kind of waits a little while, he would like waits a second before walking past the Deku Babas, is when they're kind of like, you know, slathering their tongues or something. Oh, the clutch. Let's go.
That was so close.
That was very close.
You can see how you almost got sunlocked there.
Yeah.
Because the problem is you also have to like pick up the thing.
Very sketchy. I don't know what those things are called.
Armors? I
Maybe.
think they're armors.
Maybe. I like to
Yeah,
call
that's
them
right.
spinny face things.
So, I just know everything.
But yeah, the reason he waits a little bit before we're walking past the Deku Babas is because when they're like doing that little animation of, you know, coming out of the ground and I don't know, trying to lick you, they're instantly aggroed to you if you get too close. So you need to kind of wait a little bit so that they don't attack you.
Basically, the idea was probably to not allow people to just run past.
Yeah.
But you know, you just
Pretty
have to wait.
smart because they're a fun puzzle sometimes. I like fighting the Deku Babas casually.
Yeah, man, fighting in general, I think, something that.
Yeah, combat is really fun in this game. Doing it in extensive runs like this can get a little weird though, because the more time you are using the remote, the more chance it has to get uncalibrated. So even though it's if you know how to, like, you know, set it up properly, it still has the chance of over time becoming a little less calibrated and kind of screwing you over during combat sections.
I think killing the beam most interesting choice.
Yeah, I mean, having challenging enemies is always fun, but having a lot of them where they can stun lock you is not as fun.
That's definitely crazy, yeah. But yeah, next thing we're gonna do here is actually entering Sandship.
Yeah. But first we have to shoot it a bunch.
Yeah. First we have to go there, which is on the other side of the freaking sea.
Also, slam into a few spumes on the way. Using cannons to take out spumes is overrated. Just run them over.
Yeah. Fighting
Also,
spumes is
dousing there
overrated, to
doesn't
be
lose
honest.
any time because you could just kind of go into first person and still use stamina.
Just fighting spumes is just not worth it. Yeah. But yeah, I mean the beam was definitely like a cool concept, and you know with the bow you can easily kill them, and that kind of makes them a lot easier. And you can also stab him actually. For some reason you can stab them, which I
Yeah.
didn't know for the longest time.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird niche tricks in this game, or techniques that the game never really tells you about,
Yeah.
but are still really cool. So yeah, Jim has entered Sandship, taking the left door to make Deesh happy.
A little bit faster than the right door because of how right-handed Link is. The animation is shorter. Well, Sandship in of itself is a pretty cool dungeon. The boss, I mean, that's more the problem, honestly. Sandship itself is very cool, though. The boss, well, it would have needed some work. At least in my opinion.
Okay, I'm back. What I missed.
Locked was definitely a nice enemy. No, you didn't miss much. Miss much. Just people running and slashing their swords. Was talking about how Tantalus is the problem with Sandship, and Sandship is technically a really cool dungeon. But Tantalus could have needed some work.
Yeah. I think there's a lot of jokes about Tantalus that are very funny, but my favorite has to be the one of the snake-headed girl in Monsters Inc. and then a picture of Mike Wazowski from Monsters Inc. and then a picture of Tantalus.
True. It's also true that Sandship is definitely something that was for some reason very often in randos. Even though it is completely random which dungeon gets picked, which has been proven quite a bit. So it's pretty funny. Still happens so often.
Yep. 64-bit, I think, is on his way to go do Ampelus Rocket.
Yeah, for sure.
For sure, yeah.
It's definitely 64 definitely showed his love in doing Atlas Rocket. He was very hyped, I remember. Very glad that it might be something you could do. Yeah.
Yep.
I can definitely see that. I think you've trained it for the last year, basically.
Yeah, even before it was
Yeah.
discovered.
For sure.
Or not discovered, but, proven to be useful, potentially.
On his free time, he just likes to manipulate Amphilas into the right spot.
I mean, that's what I did in my free time for, 3 days.
Yeah, I mean, I was done after one day of doing it.
Yeah.
With nothing to work with. You need to figure out, the position and how it could even work, everything.
Mm-hmm.
Very annoying.
Yeah. I ended up, if it does eventually save time somehow, which I still have faith, I've dedicated enough time to it to get semi-consistent setups, so it's not as dumb as it looks.
Yeah, I mean,
or feels.
Yeah.
I got it, I think I got, really close several times, I just kind of choked left.
The problem is basically the shield bash, in my opinion.
Yeah.
The whole portion there, that's just almost impossible to make a setup for.
Yeah, it's hard.
Because it's so precise where the guy has to, land.
Mm-hmm. Tantalus is not fine, Mario. You need to wake up. Wake up, sheeple. Tantalus is...
If you fight him for the first time, he's fine. But every fight after that, you realize that's not fine.
It's not a great boss fight, and it's not a great, boss design. It's especially with the build up to it. You think you're fighting something menacing, and it's Mike Wazowski's deranged cousin.
The first time, it could still be menacing just because it looked different doesn't mean it's a hard fight or something. So the first time, in my opinion, you definitely can get away with it, even though it's not the best. The first time it definitely is fine. But after that,
I like the second phase where all the hair snakes come at you and you have to swing your sword to kill them all. That was fun. But it was over way too quick.
Yeah, it's definitely something where, if you do it more than, once and more you want to get to somewhere,
Yeah.
And it's just so annoying because you wait, 5 minutes every,
Yeah.
Jaime goes underwater and does some random stuff that can't hit you because you're in the corner.
Right. Like Coloctos is a fun boss fight, and it's really long, but like everyone still loves Coloctos because
Galactus
the
is not
sound
long.
design is great, the music is great, the design is great, the kind of aesthetic of the fight is great, but not a lot of that can be applied to Tantalus, I feel.
I mean, Galactus is not really long, but still definitely the mellow points there. I also think like because we cheese Tantalus a lot is probably also some reason why it's even less fun,
Mm-hmm.
Just staying in the
Well,
usually what they want you to do is like run around, dodge tentacles, and quickly shoot arrows and stuff, which can be very fun. But staying in the corner and just watching them go up and shooting them is definitely not really fun compared to that.
I don't know, Azer. I wasn't paying attention, unfortunately. We'll say yes. Wow, what a gamer. He did it. Against all odds.
I hope he
what
voids
happened?
out here. I really hope he voids out here because that is faster, I think. I think Jasnik timed that. So you hit this in like side hop and you can just land back down again. Instead of having to shoot this guy down like this, waiting for the cutscene to be down, and then stepping off. You can actually just jump off because the boat is not solid ground.
Yeah, CJ missed the fast cycle on Kaluk Champ.
That's some time save for the others, I guess.
He did not have a Kaluk Champ time there.
Is that actually in the no-bit route? I'm not sure. We should definitely put it in the no-bit route on Caesar, because it's definitely faster. Because you can basically like side hop in after the shot, and you like basically void out the second the cutscene is over, and you'll respawn at the bottom. Saves quite a hefty sum actually, like compared to other stuff. Just like 5 seconds or so. Should definitely be on the route. I assume Gymnast is following the route, so it might not be on that.
Yeah. There's a lot of like stuff on the like just minor time saves and stuff that aren't really in routes, but
I mean like that one is like it can understand it if it's like something more complicated, which is
yeah. I think it has
something.
to do with this route not getting a huge amount of attention.
Yeah, for sure. That's for sure the reason.
Yeah. So most of the tricks for this category on ZSR go in the miscellaneous or unused strategies section, which, they're kind of used.
Yeah, I think it's rather just, just not much effort put into reminding, like, the editors to, like, think about stuff.
Yeah.
It's on a route, great. Yeah, I think, Aza did a lot of changes to the no-bit route, if I remember correctly, very recently, so... As always, Aza doing the work.
Oh man, 64 doing, going for the Baba skip and missing it and getting, bodied.
Yes, Baba skip is pretty hard.
Yeah.
But, it's worth it because we don't have bow, so...
Yeah.
Aza's very PogChamp for sure, yeah.
Azer is very
No doubt.
We have to, everybody give some love to Azer. Azer is awesome.
Build a fixed split in HD version.
That's, I don't think they will. I think Nintendo doesn't even know about it.
I think Nintendo will actually make it even cooler.
Yeah, I think they'll make this be able to RVM arbitrary story flags this time.
Yeah, they'll make it a feature actually. They'll be like advertising with it.
They'll double down on it. Like
I think I actually have like some secret info that on E3 they'll show it, the new feature, playing on the title screen.
And this time Fi can walk you through RVM and how it works.
Yeah. Honestly, something I would really like to see is the amiibo feature with back in time.
Yes.
Could have probably been some cool stuff you could do. I mean, depending on how it works, of course.
You could finally load Elden in back in time.
For example. I mean, we don't know how it's implemented quite yet, but there probably would have been a way to kind of load it into bit or use it somewhat.
Yeah. We probably could like go to Elden in bit, because we could just kind of respawn in the magma of Net's cave, which is like the one place it doesn't crash, and then go out that way.
Well,
maybe.
Probably. But the thing is, the reason why that worked is not because the magma cave. It's because when people did it, they actually entered it from like the reset point.
Oh.
And then like how much memory space is changes because you load a different area on the title screen as your first area, right?
Oh, right, yeah.
So that wouldn't quite work. But maybe they would just fix their game and make it so that the stuff that gets loaded in when you first enter bit, is more dynamically instead of like placed hard coded somewhere, which is kind of weird, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, but maybe with the fight teleporting thing, what you could maybe do is like actually like start on a different map, maybe like teleport and reset at the same time or something like that,
Yeah. And then that would probably...
Yeah. Depending on what spawn type that would use. Would probably start bit. And then you would like start in a different area, which would be pretty cool.
Jim not going for the BMO skip there. Or I think that's where the BMO skip thing is. That if you're in the past or in the
Yeah, but I mean
present,
you still have to change the time.
Yeah.
Kill all the BMOs, so
it's kind of useless, but also
yeah, I'm not sure if it actually saves time.
That's like 90% of the tricks in this game. They just don't know if it's time. We get some F's in the chat for Ampelus Rocket again. I'm still upset. And I don't even run this category. I just wanted everyone else to suffer.
I mean, it is cool because some height stuff.
Yeah, it's like extending.
It's just like finally you understand how I feel like about Batrick or Bush teleport.
Yeah.
Stuff like that, which is like really cool and a lot of cool
Bush
stuff
wrong
happen. And then nothing. It's actually something weird I encountered recently, which I probably need to like look more into it. But I had some like weird reverse bit warp kind of thing that happened. Maybe something cool.
Ooh.
Yeah. I need to check why. I still have no clue why it happened. It makes no sense. So, need to figure out why exactly that happens.
Jim is entering the greatest boss to ever be created in a game ever, as we all are in unanimous agreement of.
Yeah, Gymnast is in the lead right now.
Yeah. Not by as much as he was earlier, though.
Yeah. Had a little bit of a rough Pirates fumbled. But yeah, bit is most likely not gonna be a thing. They probably even go the extra mile and make sure that, you're like locked on the title screen. Even if that not perfectly covers everything you can do, but
they can also add a map transition.
I don't think they will go that far.
Yeah, but they could also do that, and it would be easy. relatively easy.
Yeah, but it would kind of be weird for like a casual who doesn't know about Bit, you know?
Yeah.
Like, why did it make like so weird? So I don't think so. Tantalus. Scary boss, guys.
Very scary, guys. Oh man, this isn't all dungeons.
I'll go in the corner.
We actually have to fight Tantalus.
But yeah, as you can see, like if you're in the corner, then this fight is just waiting.
Yeah.
Usually, of course, you know you're supposed to do more stuff than just staying in the edge.
And there is Tantalus. And all of...
Hello there.
Yeah.
And
Tantalus
back to the
is
corner.
unfortunately hit-based, so we can't, like,
Hey, some
cheese
soda.
it the way we do Coloctos.
Yup.
So no matter what kind of hits you do, you have to, do a certain amount of hits. Kind of like Demise.
Yeah, and he also like he basically takes forever to like actually stand up, which is pretty crazy.
Yeah.
It's almost impossible in that to have like longer fights than this.
Yeah, serenading
Yeah, try very
Tantalus as
hard.
well. Very good. Gotta play the epic music.
And back to the corner.
Tantalus, I don't know if anybody said this before, but Tantalus cannot hit you in the corner. None of his
Yeah.
tentacles come up in the corner. So,
Which
Jim is invulnerable.
very weird considering he is like in the sea and he can't get you like at the very edge of the sea. Like, job. Hatch.
Tantalus is me every morning.
Okay. Don't think I needed to know that.
You ever just wake up and get shot in the eye?
Every day, man. Every day, man.
But it's okay, because
Yeah.
this dude is playing a song for you on his harp that is actually a lyre.
Yeah. Yeah, we're probably gonna switch the players again after this boss fight.
Big quotes on
Okay.
a boss fight.
Yeah.
And Jim is gonna void out here because
We already.
the during the void out, Tantalus's eye timer for when his eye becomes vulnerable or when he opens his eye will keep going, but the hair snakes will kind of stop for some reason. So when he recovers from voiding out, he could just immediately shoot Tantalus and end the second phase.
Well, you can only do it with the A press.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember when I first did this, you know, seeing everyone go and like, you know, you use like the C button for every other use of the bow because it's so much faster.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, yeah, I'll just use the C button here as well. And it was like so hard. And I was like, why is this so hard? And then I just realized you just have to like tap A to get like a small shot in.
Music while it flies away. Dude, that would be the greatest experience of my life. Bugnist 86.
I'm not sure if I would like that.
Dude, that's like every gamer's dream, is to get stung in the eye.
I would like to give my consent first.
Consensual eye stabbing.
Yeah. Don't mind this bad fight, I'm food. You're food, okay.
Okay.
Well, first of all,
Jasnix is
Jasnix,
everyone.
you're not on the screen.
Chat is allowed to eat Jasnix.
So now we know that you're bad at the game, obviously.
Got him.
But also interesting, I mean... Definitely the best food in terms of speedrunning.
Yes.
So, that's pretty impressive.
Swatch to see Jasnix getting eaten.
Battle kills cats just using some high-fat strats in their armors. I actually didn't know. If you use the gas bellows again after you hit like the first crystal, the armor just turns around.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
There's so many things that I'm learning.
That might actually even be better than like going around. I don't know. I mean,
Maybe.
I've never
We're
seen
all
that.
food. We just don't like
Anyone
being
did
eaten.
do that.
I think some of us would like that. There's a lot of Siege's archives of people threatening to eat other people. It's a whole thing. It's fun.
Little cat's right there, throwing away the orb so he can leave from the other door from below.
Alright, CJ is also getting ready to do Ampelus Rocket.
Yeah.
I'm so excited that everyone is giving Ampelus Rocket a chance. And definitely...
Isn't it cool that we have like 300 views, but it's probably a lot of gym viewers to be honest, but still pretty cool.
Yeah, Jim is carrying the viewership.
Yeah, what you expect.
Still cool. We want to show off this route because it's
Something
underrated
relative
route. Category.
Yeah. We're just talking about eating people, I don't know.
Yeah, it's casual.
Just
gamer
usual SS
conversation.
things, honestly. I think that's just a casual conversation there.
Yeah. Have
Yeah,
the any
90%
percent races. It's actually a
have-
third.
Yeah. Well, 30% is not quite. Oh, 64 running into the. Oh boy, that's so.
Ouch. That's.
Oh, runs into the.
That's ouch.
Oh, that's so stupid. Oh man.
Oh man. Pirate's Fortress is being Pirate's Fortress today.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 1/3 of bit.
I think the bit sequences are a bit longer in the Elden EB route, but not by much.
A bit longer.
10 minutes PvE pace. Let's go. Let's go, KitKat. Everyone, get your KitKat spiders in the chat.
I mean, to be fair, KitKat did have like a sub-6 run if I remember correctly, but it's like his stream crashed or something.
Yeah, he did it live. He got a world record live. It was like a 5:55 or something. I don't know, something like that. But his OBS, I think, crashed for like 4 minutes or something, so it got rejected, unfortunately. And then Jasnix came in and got a 6:03 or something, which was the technical world record, but everyone was like, nah, we all believe KitKat got the world record
Justin
like
was like,
live that one time.
"Oh."
And then Jasnix came back with an offline run.
pulled
and
my goddess sword, and then he just.
absolutely crushed everything.
Yeah.
Stocky Man, oh dear. Fight 2011. By spitting facts though, not gonna lie. Realizes Link killing the stereotypical gamer. The most oppressed race of all.
Oh boy.
Gamers.
That didn't work for 64 right there. I think you have to like hit the top maybe. I guess you have to hit like the fan, whatever you would call it, in order to make the turnaround work.
Yeah.
Like I think he probably just wants to continue to stun him, which is he might even not know about the turnaround. I've
The-
actually never seen anyone except the battle cuts right there not do it. That
The
says something.
crystal there is being really weird, which it has a tendency to do that. Just kind of suck. Unfortunately. Just adding insult to injury for 64, unfortunately. But he did it! Yay! Yeah, B-Cats, don't break your shield, please. That would be bad.
Yeah, so we're on the third silent realm here for Gymnast.
The
Definitely the
very
weirdest one in
long...
terms of like routing.
Yep. Circus's favorite silent realm.
For sure, yeah.
This one's got a lot of tricky jumps and movement tech. There's one rope, that rope specifically, there's like a way to do it faster without like stopping, just kind of go up the rope, but it's incredibly difficult to do.
Yeah, I thought you like hang down for some reason sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's
Sometimes that
even
can happen
worse.
with the
I mean,
Faron.
that's even worse if you have to do it without collecting light bulbs.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was
Then
like
you
back in
actually want to
2003.
torture yourself. So
Yeah.
annoying.
Yeah, Silent Realms, like, casually were really anxiety-inducing, but eventually, when you learn to speedrun these, and there's a lot of extensive sections where you have to dodge Guardians because getting caught is faster in certain points, especially in the Skyloft realm, you kind of learn that the Guardians are a bit of a joke if you know how to avoid them. Specifically,
There's
the
some
walking ones
places.
are...
I mean,
a
there's some
joke.
places where definitely, like, when it comes to like grabbing ledges and stuff, they can destroy you pretty hard.
Oh yeah, the flying ones are still kind of scary.
Yeah, the flying ones are pretty scary still. But the thing is, like, with the speedrun route, it's just that, you know, you're optimizing, obviously, getting the tiers, so usually you have a lot of, you know, time left, you know, it barely goes on the, like, fourth flower part there, you know, or even the third, because you're so fast, so it rarely happens that you actually end up in a situation you don't want to be in, so everything is, you know, very known, basically, you know, you never
Yeah,
come up
it's
with a situation
like
you're
under
not
your
aware
control.
of.
And you know where all the tiers are, which makes it
Yeah.
a lot less scary.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why they
Yeah.
did that without sailcloth.
It's canon that it's an intended mechanic, so when we skip the sailcloth and Link goes up the vents, it is an intended animation.
Well, in this case, it's just a silent realm, which just uses
Yeah.
for some reason no sailcloth. It's just the courage
What if-
that's pushing him upward.
Yeah. Raw gamer intensity.
Raid.
Hey!
Hello, people.
Self-raid! Let's go.
Not sure what was running over there, but probably something cool. And right
Probably.
here we have also something cool for you guys.
Probably something Zelda related.
What? Really?
Yeah,
You
that's a
sure?
stretch. Never mind. I take that back.
Sure.
How'd you guys enjoy your Mario speedruns? Yeah, this is the we'll soak up all the other ZSRs.
Yeah, because this is gonna go for a little bit longer than probably most other runs here. Since no bit for Skyward Sword, and back in time in Skyward Sword saves 4.5 hours.
Yeah, it's
Which is just crazy to
a little
think
bit
about.
of time. A little bit
How
of
many
time.
games have like one trick that saves 4 hours?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Back in Time is like kind of an umbrella for a bunch of different terms.
Yeah, but
like,
it's still like
tricks. But
it's
yeah,
just
it's
one
it's
thing you change and you can't do everything.
Yeah,
Take away the reset button and you're done.
yeah.
So I think it's fair
Interesting.
to come
And
like
it
that.
kind of shows that like without Back in Time, Skyward Sword is by far the least broken 3D Zelda. Like there's like
For sure.
2 major sequence breaks in the whole thing.
Major and like quotations.
Yeah. There's the fence hop and the Temple of Time skip. Those are the big ones. And then there's a bunch of tiny little skips here and there. But those are the big ones. It's a very well put together game. And I hate Nintendo for it. So yeah, here we're gonna see why we needed 2 bottles. We needed the water to hydrate these frogs back to back.
Yeah.
Because going back to get water is very slow.
Well, yeah, SSHD will probably be, or it could probably be the least broken Zelda game. But we do have the hope that the 60 FPS is gonna have some
Will give us-
consequences that Nintendo isn't thinking about.
Mm-hmm.
That is the hope. Because so far, increases in FPS have given some cool tricks. Feels like we're getting ready to swap out the runners again here. Just see where Kikard and Jasnix and Leplog are. Currently the lead is Gymnast.
Yeah. But not by a huge amount.
Yeah. Not anymore, at least.
Yeah.
I mean, Gymnast is
Jasnix
just
and
flying out.
Kikard are still neck and neck. That's really interesting.
Yeah.
Kikard being a little bit ahead of Jasnix.
Ooh, Jasnix.
Ah, yikes. That's
And we also know that Jasnix had something happen to him because he was food.
Oh yeah,
so-
he was food.
So I'm not quite sure what happened there, but we know that he was food.
So yeah, what Jim is doing right now is going back to the water dragon because we need the water dragon's bath water to hydrate the big frog.
Yeah.
It is canon. Miyamoto said so. We need the water dragon's gamer girl bath water.
You have to do the scrap ass code, at least part of it.
Yeah.
That's technically
There's-
also a sequence break, so.
Oh yeah, but it's not like, enormous.
Well, it's as big as, like, early Temple of Time, almost. Like,
Yeah.
skipping a Temple of Time. I mean,
It's yeah.
it's
I guess
similar.
it's pretty big. Can I burn that phrase from my memory? I'm sorry. But it's canon. We have to feed the frog. And the regular water doesn't work. Getting Jasnix is the true race. Actually, Jim versus Jim is also pretty compelling.
Hmm.
Banned from commentary. Honestly, I don't know how I'm not banned from commentary yet. Commentated like 3 races, 4.
I mean,
maybe?
you know, you need a little bit of cringe to let the others look good, you know?
Yeah.
You always need that, you know,
I
you
gotta
always need
make
that
myself
one
look
guy,
bad.
like every show, you know? It's like super annoying, but for some reason doesn't get voted out or stuff, you know? And that's Tato here.
Yeah, basically. I'm the lightning rod for the entire Skyward Sword community in terms of like cringe.
I definitely, considering that long message there, I definitely like the linear Zelda games as well.
Yeah,
I think there's
linearity
a cool,
isn't bad.
yeah, I mean, it has a cool like story part to it, you know. If you make something non-linear, then the story kind of starts to blur more and more.
Yeah.
I mean, there's
it's
definitely
like-
cool ways to make it. You know, you
And
can make it
even-
like kind of an exploring the story, like trying to find the story on your own.
Right.
But it's definitely harder, and it's a lot harder to make make things just feel important at the moment, you know?
Yeah. And I've been on record a lot for not being the biggest fan of Skyward Sword's story, but I could still appreciate the linearity. Kind of adds a sense of, simple progression to things.
Yeah.
That was my
Lep
favorite
was also
thing
not
about-
last because Lep is a god of the game actually, but he plays on Paul, that's why he's far behind.
Yeah. Pal is just
Honestly,
slow text with no Cistern clips,
I
so...
wouldn't even be surprised if he would be like very close to Jim right now if he were on GP.
I gotta make the timing video.
I mean, you
I
have to
really...
consider like, I mean, Deesh said something about like between 12 and 20 minutes. Imagine 20
Yeah, I
minutes
think-
ahead from this. I mean, that's
Yeah, I think 15 minutes is the difference between English 1.0 and JP. So add 7 minutes to that, it would be like, 22 minutes or something. KitKat just said bruh, and I still don't know why. Oh, is he behind Jasnix now?
Yeah.
Oh, he is. What happened there?
I assume he died to a tornado, maybe? No.
Maybe? Maybe got
Yeah.
yeeted. No, he did. Yeah, he's at full health. Oh, he missed the first water. That sucks.
Impressive.
That's... Oh...
It's definitely hard to do.
That is very bad.
Yeah.
So yeah, Jim is doing the Scrapper Escort. By dying here, you kind of summon Scrappa to you, and then all you gotta do is shoot the moblin a lot, and then just run as fast as you can after killing the moblin, because Scrapper is gonna have a hard time with the moblin, and you have to go very fast to the end so that Scrapper doesn't get pelted by the Bokos,
Yeah.
because he's a weakling.
Yeah. But if you get into load zone quickly because Scrapper dies or whatever,
Yeah.
you save. And we got it. Oh, we don't got
Oh, just barely.
it. Jinxed it with my commentary. Let's go.
Nice. That was so close. And he died. Yay! Shoutouts to Scrapper dying. It makes me happy. It makes me sad for the time loss, but it makes me happy to see him suffer. Yeah. What the red battery is just telling you, you have like 10 more years on this.
I think someone timed it to be like I don't remember, it's 5 or 8 hours, so
Yeah.
basically more than a no-bit run, most likely.
There could be a lead change here, because
I'm not sure.
maybe.
Jim somehow managed to get ahead again.
No. That's not quite working. I don't know what's going on there. It's having some issues with Scrappa. And he died again.
Not cooperating right now.
Yeah, that sucks.
Very rude.
Very rude.
As always, I mean, that's the typical Scrapper there.
Go. Spam your KitKat spiders or
Hatched.
gym bugs in the chat.
Hatched.
Yeah, they patched it.
Hey!
Hello, I'm here now.
Hello!
I confuse the days, but yeah, I'm good to
Yeah,
commentate.
it's fine.
Yay.
Just speedrun a little bit, and I was here in time.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks
Welcome
like
to the casual speedrun of Skyward Sword.
yeah, it's a fun category. Lots
For
of
sure.
unique stuff.
I have never run it, but I like watching it. It's relaxing.
Yeah, I've heard from Jasnik say a lot that it's just really chill. But
Yeah,
looks
I
like
mean,
we have Lepalog and Sandship.
Yeah, he's playing on PAL, so
Oh yeah.
The
It's gonna be
superior
good.
version
yeah,
of the
you have
game.
to, like you have to like add 20 minutes to whatever he's doing right now. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we were pretty good, but fortunately he's playing the superior version.
Worst.
We need a PAL exclusive trick. Just to even things out a little.
Oh boy,
Oh, no.
Jim is
Scrapper
really
just-
struggling with the scrapper stuff.
I think
Yeah.
Scrapper just doesn't like him anymore.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Yeah, this is the most
He's
inconsistent
not
part
having it.
of the Scrapper Escort.
Yeah, this last stretch. You have to
It's
have
so hard.
insane good movement to make it to the load zone in time.
Or just good RNG too.
Yeah, I was about to say. I think you need good
it's also
RNG,
surge.
and I'm not sure, but I think he also like keeps damage he already took from like the pot before.
Oh yeah.
I think that's like, I'm not sure if it resets actually.
I think it does reset for this load zone.
It's just gonna kill the Zelda.
I don't know. I think it seemed
Yeah, I
like
mean,
one
I
hit
think
just
that was the
killed him
best
there.
play.
So I don't know. I mean, yeah, we didn't quite get the look, but it could be that Jim just took more hits on the area beforehand on Scrapper.
Maybe, but I don't think it carries over every time he dies.
No,
Okay, there we go.
no.
First
I'm
try,
talking
Jim, good
about that. Like, he got hit a little bit more when trying to reach Volcano and actually succeeding, which is why this is like not working for him.
Jasnik's playing it extra safe with the keys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're in the voice chat. I think after hearing Gymnast dying
Yeah.
like 4 times, he's like, nah, not gonna
He's
throw
like,
it here.
Yeah.
Not gonna throw my chance here.
And I was about to say Jim should have just done the bit warp because it would have been faster, but then
Yeah.
I realized.
Yeah.
Why didn't he just do the bit war? That's so
Oh
weird.
my gosh.
Didn't he just
Hmm,
RBN the flames away, actually?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 bit. Some bit. Welcome to Some Bit. Alright, so
Alright, entering
Jim,
fire signature.
Jasnik, and KitKat are really close.
Yeah.
With Jasnik's getting right up on Jim's tail. The
It's cool that
bathwater.
they're only seconds away when it's 4 hours in.
Yeah.
We have
So-
successfully delivered the Water Dragon's bathwater, and we are free to enter the Fire Sanctuary.
Great. Fun fact, all these goblins here have like separate flags for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Respawn. Because for some reason they were like, oh boy, if they respawn, could be bad.
Yeah.
We want to keep them dead if you kill them or something.
Kind of like the Manucho Bokoblins. If I'm remembering that
It's just,
correctly.
Yeah, the Machi Bokoblins have. separate
like
flags.
if you kill one of them and then you die, the one guy doesn't come back.
So
probably the
Jasmine just
idea.
ran out of arrows. So that's not very good.
Yeah.
Well, it's not too hard to dodge these guys.
Yeah.
They're very good at aiming. Not when they're dead, though, so
Yeah.
you gotta kill them. Oh,
And
there's an
June
arrow
got
drop.
a trick called Gold Skip that was discovered by our own Dish. He's not here right now.
Our
But
beautiful, glorious
a-
deed.
with a good front hop and a jump slash, you're going to see Jasmine go for it as well. You can just skip a pretty long cutscene of a Magma talking to you.
Yeah.
Man, nobody likes gold. Screw gold. All my homies
Jasmine
hate gold.
Got it. Nice.
Yeah.
And
And
KitKat got
KitKat
it
also
as well.
getting.
Nice.
Everyone says no to gold. We don't want your money, gold, or whatever. I forget what he.
He tells you the story or legend of the sleeping statue.
Oh
Yeah.
right, yeah. Forget about that. Lore skip.
And he always, like every Magma in the game, asks you if you're looking for treasure, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
every Magma you meet is talking about how you're probably looking for treasure.
Mm-hmm.
I think even Plats and Boko Base is like, you're looking for treasure or something.
Yep.
You almost got beat up. You got robbed. Nothing. You're confused. You need to save the world. And he's like, "Oh, so you want treasure, right?
Yeah.
You're looking for treasure. You
Come marking on your
strike
map.
me as a guy who would like a green rupee." Come on, B-Cats, you can do it. I believe. Channel your inner Deesh.
I mean, maybe we'll actually see you fail, depending on when we switch. I don't know.
Jasnix and Jim are very close. They opened the door at the same time, but they're in separate
How did
rooms.
Jasnix get ahead again? Wasn't there like sometimes this game is very confusing.
I think KitKat screwed something up during the scrap escort.
No, I think they were really close because Jasnik had to go out of his way to get the arrow drop, and they were really close
Right.
again, and somehow they're not as close anymore. Seems like
Splicing. It's
maybe
splicing, guys.
maybe it's because he didn't use the quick kill on the like blow up on the mouth, because it's
Maybe.
very precise, but you can place down a bomb and use the beetle and get the bullet blown up. It seems very easy, but it is not.
Yeah.
That's how I
It is
actually did
really
it,
not
actually.
easy at all.
Most tricks in this game, like the small time savers, are deceptively difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially there, it's like you have to like perfectly. You're not allowed to like have it move up because it starts flying slower. It's just if it just flies slower at all, basically, you're missing it.
Mm-hmm.
But you still have to like be somewhat up, so you actually break the boulder because for some reason the hitbox is not the nicest. So sometimes they like blow up right in front, but it still doesn't break it.
These are the big hands.
Yeah, and I think
Ooh.
Joachim is right there.
Nice.
Use the platform to move one of the magnetos to the side, so both of them appear basically next to each other.
And so he killed both of the Magmanos with one of the leaf plants, whatever you call them.
Magic.
Magic.
He has 3 hands. No, he has his army of spiders to do it for him.
There's a cutscene skip here for the magnetos, right? In this fight, if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with the fee text.
Yeah.
If you call fee at the right time, it skips other fee text
Yes.
and a cutscene of the lava draining.
Those are pretty
Nice.
good.
These
for
things
kick
always
out,
look
right?
like Midna hands to me. I don't know why. That
Oh, yeah.
was the big thing.
They're orange as well, and big
They're- yeah,
hands.
they're-
really similar.
It's just a bunch of Midnas
Yeah,
under the
sure.
lava.
Bird bitness.
Quote 90. Quote 90. The
See,
yoga
did
look.
Lepe get harp cancel?
Who? Leopard?
Oh,
Yeah, did he get it? I didn't
Oh,
see.
I mean, I assume.
Yeah.
Lepe's a gamer. When in doubt, yes.
Yeah. If there's something that's tricky, Level Block can probably do it. Because
Lepe
for some reason,
invented Skyward Sword, guys.
still remember he's like doing the, like there's this like small time saver with the bomb thrown 100% in Elden. You can like pick up a bomb flower and throw it over some rocks and still hit like the
Oh,
thing
did
that
he do
releases
it?
the lava. And he just did it first try.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I was
That's-
totally ready, like basically never did it. And he's
That's-
like, I'm just gonna do it because it's a cool trick, and then he's do it first try, and you're like, of course, of course. Why not?
That trick is so
Him
dumb. It saves
pointing
like
out
6
there.
seconds if you get it first try, but it loses time if you miss it at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's like
like
super
not worth
tight, and the throw
yeah, and
it.
it's a really precise throw too.
Yeah.
It's like it's really bad.
Ooh, that level log there, though. Normal stuff, not his strong suit, so going a little bit too early there on the platform.
I kind of like these gate puzzles casually, where you have to kind of switch where the gate is from underground, and it affects the upper map.
That's definitely a cool
They're
idea.
pretty neat. They're a cool usage of the magma mitts.
Well, it's basically the only usage of the magma mitts, to be fair.
Yeah. And also to fight troll dorms.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of fun.
Yes, very fun.
Jesnik's going for some bomb drops here. Oh, by the way, interesting. Maybe he's used some extra somewhere.
He plans to nuke all the magmas.
Maybe. I mean, maybe just kill this magma and go on. You know.
Yeah.
Don't really need the maps if you know the rooms anyway.
Yeah. One thing about this game that I really liked was the naming system of all the NPCs. Like they're always like themed after something. Like everybody on Skyloft is a bird pun. All the Kikwis are like different kinds of teas. And all the magmas are different types of metals. Except for Two-Bird, I have no idea what Two-Bird is.
Yeah, I have no clue what tuber is supposed to be.
Maybe he's not a magma. Maybe he is just faking.
Imposter.
Yeah.
I mean, he does actually look different from all the magmas.
Yeah, maybe he just, you know.
Maybe it's a Kikwi
playing a role
with arms.
Skyward is a reference to potatoes, but potatoes aren't metal.
Well, I mean, they're in the earth at least.
I guess that's true.
I mean,
yeah.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Some it might be gold to find potato. Go we to judge the value. Yeah.
Well, potatoes, when you fry them, they're like golden.
Metal effect.
Oh yeah, I remember that one time that Metallica used a potato as a drum set.
Yeah.
We ended up with a bunch of puns. I love it. It gives character to this game.
Yeah. That's pretty true.
Get
Yeah,
it?
that's probably like that.
Get it? His character? That was bad.
Or it might have been my uncle that's working at Nintendo, you know.
Guys, you guys aren't building your Wii's out of potatoes?
I'm building it out of potatoes.
Oh no. I don't think potato parts are very useful for building Wii's.
I don't know.
The real imposter is the red Loftwing. Because it's the only one. It's the only red one.
Well, but apparently there are other Crimson Loftwings.
Yeah, but they don't choose
They're just rare.
riders.
Yeah.
And they're very good at hiding.
Yeah, the characters have the same hairstyle as their birds. Or I think it's the birds have the same hairstyles as
I think it's
the characters. It'd be kind of weird to kind of see the hairstyle in your bird and then say, you know what? Okay, I want that.
That seems like Jesnik is ahead, yeah?
Yeah, Jasnix is a bit ahead of Jim now. And now we get to see a RNG-based fight. Oh, nice.
I think that's a consistent strat, actually. Because he always goes left and up.
Platz is the most precious.
Oh, but Gymnast is not. going for that.
I mean, Jim has never ran no bit, so
Yeah.
he does have knowledge from old. Any percent.
Yeah, and you can't really like it feels like you can only catch him if he's up. Yeah, if he's like here, and he goes to the left.
Oh.
Now he should be able to catch
And-
him, unless he.
Oh,
No.
that was close.
Platz is being very mean to Jim.
Oh,
Yay!
there we go. There we go.
Yay. Everyone always says, you know, oh yay, Machi is the most cute thing in this game. No, Platz is the most cute thing in this game. Platz is precious.
I
Back
disagree.
me up, chat. Platz is better than Machi, than Manucho.
Strong disagree.
You'll never have a chance again.
I do like Lopsa more though.
Lopsa, well, Manucho is not very good.
I mean, Manucho just talks too much, honestly.
Yeah.
Just like Platz.
Well, Jim still
I'd
hasn't
say-
beaten my English any percent PB, so... Is he really that good? Yeah, I didn't think so.
I mean, currently Jesnix is actually ahead. But to be fair, Jim has had some big mistakes or like
Yeah.
unlucky things
Grappa,
happening.
like, just actively screwed him over.
Yeah.
It was an act of evil. Heart piece. I'm pretty sure Platz will just give you that,
Yeah.
like, no matter what. That's just what's in the chest. Maybe he wanted full health for the Moldorm fight.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know.
yeah, I was about to say, do you have to open it? I think you can.
Oh,
just-
yeah. Yes, you have to open it, because Platz is precious, and you should always accept his gift.
All right, there, simp.
I will simp for Platz, okay?
Fair.
Fight me.
Well, now we get to see the legend of the sleeping statue. If you
Ooh,
jump towards the
Whoa.
sleeping statue, you see a platform.
Whoa!
crazy.
And if you jump towards the wrong one, you burn and die.
Yay.
Wholesome.
Not really. You burn once and then you spawn up again.
Yeah.
And then you pick the one that... Oh yeah, here's this Duel Lizalfos fight that is very, very fun to do. Especially
I mean,
in all
it's pretty nice to know
dungeons.
bit.
That
Cause-
is actually a good reason to get the heart piece, actually, for this fight.
Yeah.
Absolutely. This fight is atrocious. I hate it so much.
Because in all dungeons, you're on like 2 hearts, I believe, in this fight.
Yeah.
And if you
Yeah.
die, you get to respawn all the way back at the beginning of Fire Sanctuary. You have to redo a bit warp, and it loses
It's
a
so
few minutes.
fun.
It's
I
very
love
fun,
doing it.
Yeah, Tato's had a few runs die to it.
Yes. A few.
Yeah, and no bit here. We're on. We have plenty of hearts, so no big deal.
Yeah. Roldorm time. This fight is basically entirely RNG. After he lights all the torches.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, this is actually RNG. The Platz is
Yeah.
not as much RNG, I think, if you do it right every time, but
Mhm.
this one
This
is for
fight,
sure
this
RNG.
fight it sucked.
There you can see a cool trick with the boulder. You can actually push the bomb, and then you can get closer to moving to the next pressure
Oh, yeah.
plate.
It caught us slightly ahead of Jim, I just realized that.
Yeah, I mean, Jim had some
by,
issues
like-
with Platz there, so
Yeah, makes sense.
probably why.
But I'm just now noticing because I'm a
I think
gamer.
he's ahead. I think he's ahead by like 2 seconds.
Not even. It's like a second and a half or something.
Oh.
Ouch.
Didn't want to get hit there. That's not what you
Aw.
want.
Ah, bad troll.
But he
door.
wanted
Yeah.
to hit.
Alright.
Oh,
But he
Alright,
wanted
there's
to
kind of
stay at the
weird.
side so he can.
There's
you
one
know, you want to
hit.
trigger him and then.
Okay.
you want to- Sometimes it's really annoying because you like have to turn around to make stuff
Oh.
work.
Oh, that's bad. Bad moldy dorm.
Looks like Jim's ahead. Wait, no. Never.
No, he's just starting to fight.
Yeah, I just realized.
Jim
Yeah,
is
sometimes-
ahead. No, KitKat is ahead by like 0.2 seconds.
Yeah, but
Alright,
this seems
Moldorm
like
is-
going pretty good for Gymnast here on the Moldorm at least.
Really good. KitKat is
Ooh, very
Oh!
good. Holy
I think
moly.
that was an optimal fight.
Yeah. Trollum was like, actually, I'm gonna stop targeting you now and move to the right.
karma.
Not
That's
quite
a good-
sure why, but sure.
Yeah,
He earned it. A little bit of RNG luck.
he deserves a little bit of good RNG
Or
after
maybe
that.
he just had like a cool strategy that nobody knows of. I'm not sure.
He bribed the
two things.
Moldorm.
G manipulation.
Yeah, the Platts chase was just RNG manipulation.
Clearly.
Yeah.
Alright, so here comes Gear Him 2. First phase is basically just Gear Him 1, and second phase is a lot of RNG, but it's fun RNG. Because it's a good fight.
The first phase has no darts. It's so different.
Oh my gosh.
How dare you?
Yeah, second
Se-
phase of Gear Him 2 is Gear Him 2. Yes. Who would have guessed? I would not have guessed. I would have needed that spelled out for me.
Well, that's not surprising.
Ow!
Wow.
Ah,
Well, that's good. Jasnix accidentally made Gear him attack him by hitting in the wrong direction, but then he backflipped super quickly and avoided it. Which is a
So
really
that-
tight backflip.
There's a bunch of attacks that Gear Him can do and a bunch of different ways to do them, to deal with them. Darts is obviously bad, but you can actually manipulate it so that he becomes vulnerable next phase by doing a horizontal slash there. Obviously, you want Gear Him to just give you that attack because he just immediately becomes vulnerable.
it's gotten pretty close.
I don't know what Jasnix is doing trying to deflect the darts, because if he does a horizontal spin attack there, he could just end the darts.
Oh wow, that's
They killed
Oh,
him like
Jim is
the
actually
exact
ahead
that.
now because of RNG.
sink. Look at that sink.
Sync.
Yeah,
Literally
that is an amazing
perfect
thing.
sink. Oh, the text box, Jasnix. Ooh.
No!
Oh, that's he was in sync, but then he failed the text box.
Jasnix, if you had dealt with the darts correctly, you would be ahead.
It was not that much slower.
It was
I
very
guess.
slower.
Very slower. Oh, dodging the hard
well,
container.
Now he's
Jasnix
ahead, for
ahead
sure.
again.
Let's go! Gotta make sure you get all the hearts. Yeah, Gear Him is the younger version of Orca.
Or maybe he's just like reborn in a new
Yeah.
body, you know.
It's like Demise's curse, but the Orca curse. The Gear Him Orca curse.
It looks like Lepe just got good luck with the Scrapper Escort.
Rappa Escort, yes.
Or good skill.
Yeah, good skill. Clearly.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't actually know how much of it is RNG and how much of it is.
Our
really
last
good
section
movement.
is pretty RNG heavy because of the Lizalfos and the keys, but
Just do the bit more. Come on,
Hot the
guys.
Spile.
Yep, let's go.
Oh yeah, we are
yeah.
on our way to
Soon.
Hot the Spile right now. Fighting
we-
Avocado 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Who is arguably one of the hardest bosses in the game to do optimally.
Yes, the finger cutting at the beginning is very difficult.
And the second jump slash is really difficult as well.
Yeah.
Everything about it is hard.
Yeah, well, I'm
It's a
not,
very difficult avocado.
especially if you do like the spin where get a double hit on this on the
Oh yeah.
spike
yeah.
because then you have so much time to actually get in position.
I
I
remember.
usually do it like with 2 normal attacks because I can actually get better in position for the jump slash.
Yeah. I
But
remember
obviously slower.
I was considering running Hundo when the race was happening, and I practiced a lot of Imp 2, and I realized we skipped Imp 2, and I didn't even realize.
Yep.
So that was fun.
Yep. We also skip Imprisoned One if you want to do bad trick.
That's that route.
Same.
Heck yeah. I will only run Hundo if the bed trick route works.
It does work.
It does, yeah.
Oh, it was tested?
Yeah.
I mean,
Nice.
of course.
Okay.
I mean, sure. Don't you trust my judgment? How dare
I
you?
don't. You have to add Ampulus Rocket in the route too.
It's gonna be a little bit difficult, I think. It's just one easy bad trick. I mean,
Yeah, it's just one bed trick.
basic do it in your sleep. I don't know. Like, it could be harder. Oh, level lock failing and actually
that's a
having to
shame.
watch.
Oh no. On Pal too.
Mhm.
Somebody get Dish in here so he can throw shame at Lepe.
My name is Gold. Haha.
I am Dish's
Oh,
best
treasure
friend.
hunting. Let's see. Talking about treasure hidden.
So Groose is talking about his Groosinator. A Groosinator! Sorry.
And somehow Jim is ahead of Jasnix again by a few seconds.
Yeah, the text bar. I think it was the flying. The flying was a little weird.
I
Yeah.
think it's actually the text.
Maybe. Maybe it's both.
Yeah, maybe it's part of both.
Regardless, the smile
But I could
is
actually
supposed
see
to
the
be hard.
text because, you know, the text is
I
quite
have
hard.
no idea why Jasnix is not using the Sailcloth there, because now he's at 1 heart.
Maybe he wants to Death Warp at some point.
Maybe.
Yeah.
He got good fingies, though.
Yeah, that was good.
Actually,
Both
where
of
do
them
you...
got good fingies.
Nah, you have to probably spawn at the bottom.
Thank you for the... Yeah.
I actually wonder where you spawn if you die after sealing a spike. Probably at the bottom.
You spawn right before the fight. You spawn
Yeah.
in the field temple. Hot the spile!
Oh, I don't think that
There's
works.
one hot spile,
that
boys.
doesn't work.
Oh
Only
man.
an SVA.
And the
That
problem
sucks.
is doing it the second one is so annoying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the second one's a
Because he's-
lot harder.
Because the first one, you know, he's just walking further casually, but on the second one, he actually starts his stupid, I don't know, wiggling.
Wiggling.
Nice.
Yes. You ever just, get a ceiling spike driven into your skull so you just start wiggling on the ground?
I mean, that's just
Yeah, Jasnix
The
is now
usual.
behind KitKat, who obtained a very hot spile. Jasnix failed the hotting.
yeah, Jasnix. We all saw how you failed.
Failed the hotting.
Embarrassment to your
Everybody
people.
point and laugh. Jasnix failed hot.
He is food after all. He is food after all.
Yeah, he is food.
Failed a spicy kebab.
Yeah, both Jim and KitKat got the hot spile. Jasnix got a very cold spile.
Version of Skyward Sword where Groose was secretly reborn Demise and the final Gearham, Groose shows up at the end and then stabs Gearham. That was an adventure to read.
I need to see that. That needs to be the real hero mode. Just change the ending for hero mode to that.
I don't want to hurt our boy Goose.
Yeah,
Ganondorf, but
Groose is honestly the best character in the game.
absolutely, by far.
Like, he actually goes through character development.
Whoa! Development.
Amazing.
That's pretty cool. I like his noises. That's literally it. I don't care about the character development. He's fabulous. His hair is good, and his noises are good. That's
I think
my
he's-
criteria for a good character.
I think he is probably having like is pretty cool like for people that seen this game or played that game is because usually there's often like this guy that's just a dick at the start, but usually they don't become
Bully.
like that important or they actually change that much.
Yeah.
Usually they're
Mhm.
just that just there for
Just
I don't know being
be
like
Insert
some
annoying.
sort
every
of
Pokemon
rival
rival.
or something,
Yeah. But Groose actually,
and that's
he
probably
changes
why
a
it's
lot.
so
He becomes like
so
Link's
cool.
best friend.
Also, he has the best hair in all of Skyloft.
Obviously, that goes without question. And Dejected Groose, his music is like legit the best track in the game. Also, we
Yeah,
just
they're
got the
like,
True Master Sword. Yay!
hey,
Which means
Whoa.
now we
Song
can
of
go
the
to
hero.
do Rad Tones, Glad Tones. Soon.
And you can finally access the boss rush.
Only
That's
Gearhead
great.
3 escape worked.
Oh no.
Oh, Lepe.
That is
Are
actually
they
so
getting trolled
sad.
by the Monos?
Yeah, getting invisible walled casually. Skyward Sword is like, ha, you can clip out, but I am not allowing you to get to the statue, even though there's no
Ahaha.
wall here. Got him.
You can clip out, but you can't clip that far out, guys. Come on. We have limits.
Yeah.
I mean, at the start, Goose was definitely like a jerk.
Yeah.
But
I mean, he
anyone
was
who
not
doesn't-
just jealous. I mean, he was actively like cheating and
Yeah.
being like
He was just a bad not a
using
very
like his
Animal
friends
abuse.
and stuff.
good- Yeah. Throw eggs at him.
Yeah, that's huge. I don't know why no one stopped. Like,
All
why
the
not? Did no one
headmasters
stop the
immediately
competition?
fell
I mean, come
asleep
on.
during- No, they got
mean-
egged too, so they couldn't see what was going on.
Yes. I mean, like, what? There's a guy getting thrown with like eggs,
They were all
Gigantic
in on it.
egg. They're bigger
Yeah.
than your head.
Groose
and
paid
no one
them all
stops
off.
the competition. Everyone's just watching.
He bribed them. Or they were all like, you know what, this is more entertaining than
bribed.
usual. Let's do it.
Maybe Chris is one of these rich kids that
Oh.
pays for
My
everything.
dad works for Nintendo.
My dad works for the Night Academy. I guess that's Zelda, though.
Yeah, that's Zelda for sure.
Yeah. My dad
Well,
is the
when she is like,
headmaster.
can you just like pull back the ceremony since Link needs to search for his lock?
Yeah.
It's exactly that. Yeah.
I mean, it was kind of unfair for Link.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Hmm.
but still, I mean, normally there are more than 3 people, and then it would probably still happen if there would be like a lot of people. I guess you could maybe pull like a little bit behind.
Boy, an air potion for Tad Tone.
Yeah, but this
Rad
is
tones,
definitely
glad
some
tones.
sort of practice for SSHD.
Yeah, honestly. It'll be really interesting when SSHD comes out, to see what tricks were fixed and what tricks still
Yeah.
work.
Nintendo has
Well,
had
you mean
weird
one of the
priorities
2
for
tricks
patching
that we
things.
could do really.
Yeah.
That's gonna
Well, I mean,
work
there-
still.
I
There are a
wanted
lot of small things.
Yeah, I guess, but I don't think they will care about that much.
That's true.
what if they patch like bush teleport and nothing else?
That would be I would be offended. Like I would be actually offended. Like I think I would actually like call a lawyer or something.
They knew the potential of bush teleport.
Yeah, I
They
actually
knew it
like,
was.
I'll actually
key.
sue them.
You'll sue them.
Dude.
I will be your lawyer.
Well, Pepper, doesn't your uncle work at Nintendo? You should just ask him to make sure they don't fix it.
Yeah, I mean that's what
Yeah.
I did. That's why I would sue them. Would
Oh,
be like,
you're
you didn't
right.
hear to my uncle. That's so rude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, the guy. How dare you?
Hmm.
Yeah, Zelda and Loftwing is the only amiibo that is compatible with Skyward Sword, according to their website.
Yeah.
Also, Jasnick's going in the right door, which is offensive.
Well, he was he was going to go to Owlin accidentally, so then he just rolled to go to Gate Portal.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that only one amiibo is actually doing something. I would have assumed like the others like give you some random treasure or stuff.
Yeah. You scan Wolf Link amiibo, and instead of riding your Loftwing, you ride Wolf Link, and he's just soaring through the sky.
That would be kind of cool.
Yeah.
Although I'm glad that that's the only amiibo, because then I don't have to get any others.
I'm not getting any amiibos.
I mean, you know, you can use your what are they called? NFC cards.
No, I'm gonna hack into the code and make it so you don't need amiibo.
Well, now we're gonna see Spiral Charge tutorial skip.
Ooh,
Normally,
yay.
you have to talk to Owlin and learn the Spiral Charge, like what Kikot is actually doing. But Gymnast is going to
Not
talk
do
to
that.
Owlin, say he doesn't want to learn the Spiral Charge anymore,
And then
enter a
die.
loading zone, then go talk to him again and die. And then he'll have learned the Spiral Charge, but he won't actually have to do the tutorial. It saves like 7 seconds.
Basically, for some reason, they didn't care about the respawn point,
Yeah.
which is impressive for them, honestly.
So now we just have to avoid going into Spiral
Oh,
Charge.
Jess is
tutorial
doing
area.
it as well. Okay, he just forgot to say no.
And we're switching.
Yeah,
And swap. Cool.
yeah, we have
Yay.
plenty of time here. We'll just have a quick look at these runners. I mean, it would be unfair to just show.
Oh no, 64 failed gold
Ah,
skip.
Rip.
See,
Yeesh.
perfect
Dude,
timing.
we gotta get Deesh in here so we can.
Not sure if,
smuggle it.
unfortunately, we couldn't see if Battle Cats failed it or not. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll say that
DJ
BCats
getting
totally
Harp
did it.
cancelled. Cool.
CJ looks ready to get Harp cancel. You could see it in his splits. Yay!
Yeah.
Good job, CJ. Alright, I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'll be I need some gamer fuel.
G Fuel.
So yeah, it seems like Battle Cats 64 somewhat close to each other here.
Going
It could
through a
be
fire
interesting
sanctuary.
race for these.
Yeah.
Battle Cat's definitely doing pretty well overall.
looking at his splits, he's not too bad.
3 seconds behind PB. That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
That's pretty good. Saved a lot of time on Marmots, apparently. Oh, maybe he got Ghoul Skip, actually. And that's why he
Oh,
saved so much
yeah.
time. Well, soon we're gonna hear Levi's boss theme.
Oh yeah. A very, very good boss theme.
I'm not sure I was away. Did you guys talk about like the implications of skipping the tutorial? How it like you have to fly off from the top then?
Oh, I just said basically you have to fly off so you don't go into the actual Spiral Charge tutorial.
Yeah, that's just a very big loading zone.
Yeah.
But if you're high enough, they didn't extend it far enough, so you can actually avoid it. The other way to avoid it technically is to place the Stone of Trials and change the layer.
Oh yeah.
Then you also get rid of it.
Yeah, because it only loads Sky Layer 6 if you're
Yeah,
at specific places.
Yeah, the area thing is only there on the right layer, obviously.
Yeah. The gym intern Thunderhead with the pumpkin soup to feed Levias.
I had Silicis. Okay, Jasnix. Okay. He is food still, I think. Oh,
what?
CJ missing that rope jump there. That's unfortunate. Yeah, there's no gym bot here on CSR, so no one reminding you to hydrate, unfortunately.
Yeah. Gotta drink water.
Currently, Jim is in the lead. There are two other people that are pretty close. It's a thing.
I think you guys can hear us again now. Hello, hello.
Yeah, Taro got some food.
Yeah.
Okay,
Nice.
cool. Good.
Great. We're just talking about how bad the Twitch chat here is and how they're only talking about bad stuff, you know. But yeah.
Now we hurt their feelings.
You're great, chat. You're always great.
CSR chat is great.
Sure. Honestly, most of speedrun communities are pretty great. Well. Like this, I mean, true as well, yeah. I'm not great. You're greater. Yeah, CJ getting the trial done here, and you know, Gymnast is off after Levi's. I mean, at least while we were off, you could hear Levi's music, so I think that was probably the best time to not be able to talk. So at least there's that. At least you could hear the cool Levi's music. I'm not sure if that was said in the interview, but I heard like people saying that music was actually intended to be like for any fight, right? In Levi's
I
boss
heard
team
that.
Yeah.
Was gonna be a thing, but I very much doubt it.
I know
Maybe he said it in some interviews.
Scaldera's theme was used for, I think, Moldy as well.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely would have been. I mean, it's a great song, but it
Yeah,
might
it
have been
is,
a little bit
honestly.
too much. if it would be
Yeah.
every fight.
Yeah, Levias is such a cool fight.
Yeah. So cool it
Especially
isn't
when
even in
you
boss
see him.
rush.
That did confuse me, but I guess it's just dungeon bosses.
I think the problem is you can actually also reach like a statue. It would have needed to make extra code, and the boss rush is already a clusterfuck of flags, so
Yeah, boss rush is a mess.
I mean, I'm not sure if you've actually looked into the event, but it's actually a mess, like beyond a mess. Like 1,000 switches, 1,000
Oh my gosh.
flags, 1,000 events jumping around. It's like
Yeah.
so stupid. It had made like all these 3 lists into like extra switches. It's like so much work for such a weird system, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
So,
And also,
Yeah.
Levias isn't even in it. Like,
I
why
guess
is
that's what-
Ford in it, but Levias isn't?
yeah, I think it's mainly because of the statue that you can reach, and they just didn't want to add more flags.
Yeah. I guess that's kind of what happens when you just plop Link back into the same area
Yeah,
instead of making a new area. Because they do all sorts of...
and in general,
that's
like
why-
the whole
That's why early boss rush works.
yeah,
Yeah.
It's such a mess.
the whole having to set like all the flags and unsetting and resetting all these flags.
Very, very convenient. For
Worth
any
it,
percent.
because now we get... Ooh!
Yeah, the Thunder Dragon is very enthusiastic.
He very much
He is, yeah.
loves it when you want to play his game that will kill you if you mess
Yeah.
up.
He
He loves
life
he
and
loves
death.
that.
He was just
Yeah,
his
time
way
with
to
him.
deal with his nearly death experience, you know.
He wants
Give
Link to...
other people near-death experiences
Exactly.
for fun.
I mean,
Alright, so now we have the minecart escort, and there are going to be a few times where we, I think 3 total, where we void out to save a few seconds, because it advances the minecart. And if you die at the end of this, you lose like 8 minutes. And
Yep.
that's what KitKat did in his previous
Yeah,
world record.
A little bit about losing time in minecart escort.
Yeah,
so basically, like
it's
how
pretty
this
rough.
works is there like certain scene flags on the way, and when you trigger them, yeah, your respawn point changes,
Yeah.
and that way you can like reach a point even though the minecart isn't there, and then void out, and then it will spawn the minecart there.
Yep. And there's one.
Yep.
And now we're a bit ahead.
I'm pretty sure most of these save like barely any time, but there's one that saves like 15 seconds.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
the one
one-
that they actually run ahead a
Yeah.
little bit more.
Yeah, one of them saves like 20 seconds or so. But they do all add up.
Yeah, sure.
Mhm.
Every little bit, you know.
It's
Yeah,
free.
in no
Just-
bit, there's lots of just small time savers.
Every
that,
little,
like,
every little bit and no bit, you know.
but yeah, they definitely add up over a course of a 6-7 hour run.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's what speedrunning is all about, honestly.
Yeah. Small time savers.
Not just playing optimally.
Yeah.
And I mean, in this category, obviously, movement is so huge.
Yeah, it's basically just the whole run. And there's a little bit of RNG here and there. You miss KitKat, Pop. Here, I'll fill you in on what's happening on KitKat's side. There you go. Basically it.
Oh, spider.
KitKat Spider. The best emote to ever exist ever.
I don't
Apart
think we're gonna
from
see any
it-
spiders for a long time.
So yeah, that little vine animation, it's funny because
Or
you can kind of scooch along as the minecart is, or I guess the vines are appearing, and then Link doesn't have an animation, so he's just kind of like sliding
Yeah.
along.
Actually, 64-bit is playing the 64-bit category and not the no-bit category right now.
Yeah, he's allowed to
Yeah.
do 64 instances of Back in Time, which is more than any percent does. Or Hundo does.
Or
I think.
Yeah.
Hundo.
He's
That would
already
be-
taking. I mean, he's already taking up a 64 because
Yeah.
So unfortunately, no bit is not possible for him, but he can at least do the 64-bit category, which is still pretty hype. I mean,
Also, I believe that was the void out that saved a lot of time that we just saw
Yeah,
from Jim.
that's the big one right there. There's like construction being done. I don't know if you guys can hear that.
I can, but I'm not.
I could earlier.
I haven't
but-
the volume that loud. So. Why is he done? Well, you still need to kill the mice even after the bits,
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's still like the rule to finish.
I wonder if you'd be allowed to kill Demise on the title screen.
Yeah.
'Cause you still hit the ending blow on
I
Demise.
should just allow that a no bit, honestly. Just be like, you know what?
Just
You can do
just
that.
one bit, and
Yeah.
you fight Demise on the title screen.
You can do that. We allow that.
Yeah.
I would say for 1 bit, you should just do 7x04, but that requires at least 2.
Yeah, that
Because you have to
record.
set
We
up
had a
fair and
We had like 2 different conversations about which bit individually would save the most time.
Yeah.
I think we settled on Scrap Escort or.
I think early Thunderhead.
Early Thunderhead, yeah, could say. Yeah, early Thunderhead saves like 45 minutes or something.
Why does
I don't think
subscript
that
apply
much,
to
but-
RBMs?
Because you have to set up fairness.
I think you can do it.
Which one?
Song of the Hero Skip.
Song. Yeah, you have to set up fair and bit for that, and that requires a lot of stuff.
Not sure actually. I think you can actually avoid RB. I mean, like, there's gonna be a reverse bit warp in it, but that should be fine.
Well,
that's still a bit though.
Yeah, that's still.
Oh,
big.
okay. Yeah, okay. I see what you mean. I was thinking about RBM use. Okay. What you
Yeah.
mean. Okay. Yeah. If we were talking about actually activating bit only once, then yeah, that definitely doesn't work.
1 bit.
Alright, and this is the room where KitKat died in, and where
We're never
several
gonna
other
stop
people have
talking about
died
that,
in.
are we?
Nope.
And you actually want to
this
kill
room
the
has
enemies
a-
here.
Yeah, this room has a ton of enemies,
Yep.
and you can die to the stupid technoblins.
Yeah, you want to avoid the Sandship as well here.
Yeah.
Very annoying
Nice
enemy.
camera manipulation technique, so that the Beamos
Yeah.
don't get mad.
Because
I think is it for
Yeah,
the
Centro.
Beamos for the Centro? I think it's for
Yeah.
the.
Yeah,
If things are off
mainly
camera
for the
in this
Central
game,
because you
they just
really
don't
don't want to
exist.
deal with the Central.
Yeah, Centro is dumb.
Now I gotta kill this Beamos to hit the switch.
Yeah, we'll probably
Oh, 2 hearts. Okay.
sometimes they aggro in the cutscene, which is pretty rude. But here they didn't, luckily. Yeah, we'll probably see Jasnix and KitKat soon.
Yeah.
Again. I just wanted to, give 3 runners the last time in the spotlight here. But we're
Yeah.
gonna switch for the final time basically until everyone finishes.
Mhm.
So rather soon probably. Maybe for Tatone so we can hear all the Tatone song every time.
Yes.
Like 5
the
times so
techno-
Tato can be like, the notes every
the
time.
no, yeah, I can make fun of that. Well, Thray's here also, and he kind of likes music too, so
He
we
kinda
will
likes
both
music
be
too.
appalled by
I
the
actually
bar.
hate music, guys, just so you know.
Yeah, music is just the worst.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
no,
know.
If I hear if I hear
Who likes
sound
music,
that
period?
isn't spoken, I have a visceral reaction.
The notes are just grouped super weirdly, and it confuses me so much.
It's so bad. And then the if each line is supposed to be like a measure, then it's not even consistent with how many beats there are per measure, so it keeps switching time signatures.
Maybe it's
Every
just an odd
time.
time. It's just an odd time signature.
Maybe it's
No,
just
it's 4 odd time signatures.
maybe some of the Tatotes just got eaten, you know, by some of these sharks or whatever they called, you know.
Yeah,
Maybe they like
yeah.
part
We're
of
missing
them
the
got like
beats.
part of them like got
Oh.
eaten, you know.
CJ
So they
unfortunately getting yeeted by Scrappa.
CJ did not like Happy.
he's forgetting to kill the keys, the fire keys.
Yeah.
Longer. It's probably gonna be about an hour still for the first people to finish. If you want to see everyone finish, it's gonna take a little bit longer. But for like our first 3 people, it's probably gonna be like 1 hour and 10 minutes or something. Maybe, yeah. We'll see. I'm not sure. I mean, we have lost quite a time. The task with tasked in mistakes. And with tasked in typos for sure as well.
He is food.
He is food, yeah.
Imagine making a
You do
task
be
with no
food, though.
bit.
And
Oh,
make
did
any
Kit Kat
task with no
survive
sword.
the escort? That's sus. I don't
Wow,
believe that.
that's amazing. Impossible.
What a impossible.
Just waiting out there.
Yep,
Interesting.
that was
Not sure
definitely on purpose.
Oh, he wanted to step
Oh,
forward,
okay,
and he
yeah.
just
Oh,
okay.
Just
okay.
missed the
And he
bomb.
missed the bomb.
Jumped off.
CJ getting or 64-bit, sorry, getting a fairy.
It's definitely going to be interesting to see the last switch because we might see a lead change we're not anticipating, which is pretty cool. It's going to be a
The-
surprise.
Sad tones, rad tones, sad tones can be pretty mad tones sometimes. So that can definitely make a lead change. Especially since we don't have potion metal here, so unlike Hundo,
Oh yeah.
so this is gonna be a little tighter to get all the rad tones.
It's dumb because in hero mode they changed. You can obviously skip cutscenes. You take double damage, but you also use double the air for some reason.
Yeah, I guess Link.
No clue why.
Link has asthma in hero mode.
Yeah, I mean,
Headphones is just stupidly hard without an air potion in hero mode.
Yeah.
no,
Oh.
it's
Oh no, B-Cats. Have you
Spoiling
tried
again.
not losing time? I find it's a very helpful strategy.
Spoiling again.
Spoiling.
You already know what his next split is gonna be. Great.
Fi head.
I had.
Oh yeah, Imp 3 is gonna happen. The most necessary boss in all of gaming history. That definitely needed to exist.
Flip the hands.
Imp 3 is necessary for Groose. Like that's the only reason why.
Except Groose was in the second one. This is
Well,
just
but
Groose and there's an avocado there. I guess.
Pretty much. And yeah, Jim just, we have to go all the way back to Faron to plant the life tree seedling. Then in the
We
past,
switched out the runners. These are 3 different runners. So they get some spotlight here. And they're a little bit behind depending on some play on different versions. Some had some issues. So that's why you see them being in Fire Sanctuary again.
Mm-hmm. No, they just went back to Fire Sanctuary for the heck of it.
Got the life tree fruit, so now we can heal the Thunder Dragon.
Yes, Vim. The gym fans have been very good.
Yeah, this time they can't really spoil anything, so
Yeah.
there's not really anything to worry about. I mean, they also stopped with the spoiling part anyway, so. Also, if I see anyone, guys, I can also, you know, pull the trigger. I'm also,
Oh no,
yeah.
Pepper. There's so much
So-
construction going on.
Yeah, do more construction, I ban you. Just so you know.
We're building a machine to teleport all the other 85 gymnasts to go attack Pepper. And the other
I'm a
63-bit
archmage.
things.
I don't think that is enough to deal with me.
Well, Pac-Man, that's only if you're good at the game, though. You could very much not defeat Demise. The first time, anyway.
Spoilers.
Spoiler.
Yeah, I know. Halo is like that sometimes, you know.
Sometimes.
Well, maybe it's a different timeline, you know. Link
Yeah,
losing is definitely something that would be considered part of the timeline, you know. Maybe it's just Link losing to Demise, and then game is just like a happy world because Demise is
Yeah.
actually a good guy.
Yeah. Demise
just
was just
wanted-
misunderstood the whole time.
Yeah, you just wanted to like build up a great world,
He just
you know.
looks scary, but he can't help it.
Yeah, he wanted to finally, you know, put Skyloft back to Earth and stuff, you know.
He wanted to enlist Bruce as his new commander.
Probably.
The imposter. Who's ahead? I don't know.
Well,
we
Gonna get soon. Gonna get surprised. I mean, currently we would assume Jip, but there are two runners we don't see currently that are very close to him. At least the last time we checked. So
Godin is ahead. Nice.
isn't there like a head command in ZSR? Oh, sure, if that's still a thing.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not gonna be accurate, but it's gonna be something random.
Caught the spile. Yeah. Clearly
That's also a good one. I remember there was like a long time ago. I think a V-streamer made like a funny ahead command.
Yeah, that was mostly during rando.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. Yeah, not Void Kingdom. You got these. Yeah.
Godin's ahead. Nice.
Godin's ahead. True.
Not in this game. In this game, I don't know. The Imprisoned is ahead.
You don't know anything.
It's got like arms and stuff. This is the only.
I guess Scaldera's ahead.
I guess
You know what I'm saying?
Caldera.
More a boulder, but
It's
I mean, it
yeah,
has
it's more
an
of a
eye.
fighter Mike Wazowski.
okay. You really like Monster Inc., huh?
Yes, it's very good. It's better than Scaldera.
Well, I mean, the bar is not too high there.
Scaldera's terrible.
Scaldera makes me sad tones. Ouch.
CJ going
CJ
low
getting
here.
bodied by the Magmanos.
Luckily, we have the fire shield earrings, so we don't take damage from fire.
Yay!
Nice. Now you can go within a 100-meter radius of Girahim. Because he's very hot.
Or a spy.
I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, actually. Girahim is hot.
And enjoy your ban for that.
Man.
They're trying to silence the truth.
Yeah, I mean, gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah. I mean, we all know it's true. It's
That's
just
debatable.
which one of us will be the strongest to admit
So,
it.
however, on Gymnast stream, you can see the final of the Imprisoned.
Harm 8 Skuldera. Okay, we're good there.
Wait,
That's a
so wait.
spicy
If
thought.
Scaldera can be eaten, so Scaldera is food, right?
Yeah.
So is Jasnik Scaldera?
Oh my gosh. This puts everything in. No, Jasnix is a broken remnant.
Aren't the Skyloft people eating ramlets?
They have to. What other source of food is there? The Loftwings?
Yeah.
Fried chicken? Other
Good old
people?
ramlet soup.
The keys in the cave? I don't know. Maybe the jellies are edible. The chews. Rice soup. Yeah, Jasnix got eaten by Skuldera. He got
It's
eaten.
unfortunate.
Yeah. He's running from inside Skuldera.
Yeah. He has a wee inside there. He's a big
Yeah.
fan. Greg wins. Doesn't he always? Well, so soon we'll probably get the other runners back in, so what are your predictions for who is ahead here?
I mean, I would say either Jasnix or Jim, but
I
don't know.
believe in Kit Kat. If he didn't die in the minecart escort, he could be doing
well, he
good.
did say he didn't, so you never know.
Oh, that's true.
Even be like
He said
an
he
actual.
survived. He said, "I don't know how I survived that,"
Yeah.
but maybe he was talking about, I don't know, the first thing, the first area of the minecart escort that has like no enemies or damage sources.
Definitely be any of the three. I mean, Gymnast didn't do too
Yeah.
much wrong, so
Yeah, he did. He played pretty well.
he has a good
Yeah.
chance of being ahead.
He got trolled by Scrappa though.
Well, that's lays in the past. We're talking
Well,
about
yeah,
the.
but he did get trolled by Scrappa.
That is true.
Ducky
Very.
and Kit Kat. Okay, so now we know he's not ahead.
It's unfortunate.
Bruh.
For Radton.
Alright. I love how all the other dragons are like, "Oh, hi, random stranger. You want a song? Yeah, sure, I'll sing it for you." And the water dragon, who's the only one that has known you previously, is like, "Nah, dog."
The water dragon is just rude.
Honestly.
I think it's because he's the courage part, you know?
Yeah.
Gotta test. When it comes to courage, you always need to test, you know? Something
That would
we've
be
learned
more
in Zelda.
patience.
No, when it comes to courage, it's always a test. There's no other way to show courage than to do a test.
There's no other way to show courage than to get a bunch of fish. Yeah, that's it. Just eat the fish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're just going fishing.
Yeah. For very badly barred music notes. It hurts. It hurts.
Well, at least we got some good music though.
Yeah.
So next swap's gonna be around 10 minutes from now. But we could probably also switch right now, honestly.
Yeah. I want to see who's ahead and
Depending on
glad
what
times.
our restreamer wants to do.
Yeah.
We're just along for the ride. And here come the blimp shark things.
Yeah, everyone's asking who's ahead, so we should probably switch soon.
Yeah. Who's ahead? Godin. Duh.
Ha ha ha.
Technically, the Tadtones are all heads.
I mean, they also are like fish and they swim and have fins and
Ooh,
stuff.
not getting the blown
Oh.
up here.
That is weird.
Ooh,
This
not
guy's
getting
weird.
interesting. But at least he respawns right away. So.
Yeah.
Oh,
Again.
This
Wow.
this guy's just sketchy.
Is he okay? Okay, there we
Yay! Third try. First one or
go. He cut
Okay,
the
it's better when you
grass for
type.
Urla.
how do you write down a blimp shark correctly? You just draw a blimp shark on the staff and expect somebody to play it.
What are those sharks even called? I forgot.
They're called blimp sharks. Were you not listening?
I honestly don't remember for some reason. I remember back in the day, but I don't remember anymore.
I think
Washed
it started
up.
with like a CR or something.
Just washed up.
Crap sharks.
Getting the
Jim
poison
got a
here. Oh,
poison
that's close.
Get a purple one.
Yeah,
Almost
I don't know what
lost
that
his purple ones,
yeah.
which is pretty bad.
Yep. Yeah, you don't want to lose that one. That one's the most egregiously barred section of Tadtones.
Disconnected.
He almost died there too.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah,
yikes.
The problem is
Now
that his
using-
potion is already running out because he had
Yeah.
to do stuff.
Alright.
And I don't think he got the one in the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's
There's
I think
a-
he's gonna have to go inside.
Yeah, there's a
Seems like a-
manipulation where you can grab this one that's inside the tree from outside the tree if you kind of lure it into a specific position, but he missed that. It's a bit finicky, especially when swimming
Yeah, it's-
control.
Definitely finicky.
Honestly, given his situation with Tadtones now, I think Jasnix or Kikop might be able to take the lead.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
We'll have to see though.
Well, it depends on the Tatone section.
Yeah.
Tadtones can be really rough.
Yeah.
Probably switch now then.
Who's ready for Cat Jam? Two
'Cause it
very
would be
badly
probably
barred
interesting to
notes.
see.
Good song though.
Yay! We did
Well,
it. You have received
currently-
an F- on your music theory exam for incorrectly barring your Tadtones.
At least you
Congratulations.
make good music.
It doesn't matter if it's good if it's written incorrectly.
So yeah, therefore up here to get back up. Currently ahead is some either Jim, or Kikot or Jasnix, but we'll switch soon so you can see. Unfortunately, I mean, not unfortunately, we wanted to give the other one is a little bit of time on the screen
Yeah.
before switch back.
Everybody needs their screen time. So we can watch
Jasnix
them all
online.
suffer equally.
Maybe Jasnix got out of Scaldera and that's why he is now live.
Yeah. Solid Duel is Alphos fight from CJ. Teams are identical. Well, no. If it depends on the time signature on how you beam your no. I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm gonna go down the rabbit hole.
Yeah, there's It's
Yeah,
wild.
there's so much more important things to
Just
talk about.
trust us. They're
Like the
bad.
spiral charge tutorial.
Yeah, exactly. Look at that. What a cool
Whoa!
tutorial.
Look at those flying skills.
Look at the cool cutscene just right about to happen.
Oh
And
yeah.
the most random dragon of all.
The dragon
The-
that you see once.
Dragon that's like sleeping and then angry and then giving good a
He
song.
was just clearing his throat, and then the volcano exploded.
That's basically what he says. He's like, sorry, I had an explosion of my power, so I caused a massive eruption, and then the mafia of
What a
bokoblins
random
captured
dude.
you.
They really didn't have much idea on the dragons at
Yeah.
that point.
Well, yeah, Lou. I've seen worse barring like from myself, but it's still bad. Like I've
Although,
had worse
honestly,
barring.
Bokoblin base is super cool.
Yeah, Boca Base is awesome. Especially because Platz is back. Yay!
Platz talks way too much. I wish you could skip him.
I will kick you
Wow. Now I feel threatened.
in the shin.
Ooh,
Leave my
feel
boy
threatened.
Platz alone. Oh, and published music. Okay. What, so my music isn't professional enough for you, SMH? Getting aggressive.
Yeah, I wish you could skip this cutscene of Platz, but because of the stupid fence overhang, you just can't.
Yeah.
Wait.
Skyward sorted.
Yeah. Great Harm. Great job on knowing the digits of
digits.
pi.
Probably more
Fortunately,
interesting
it's
than...
an irrational number, so you'll never know all digits.
Y'all knows radical too. Everybody gangsta till somebody
That's
walks up
also
and says,
irrational,
"Okay,
so
what
you
is
also
it?"
don't know.
The
Fortunately,
sheet
guys,
music is bad. Yes,
you'll
I
never
knew
accomplish.
vindicated.
'Cause I
Jim
know all the
doing a-
digits of 1.
Slingshot skip there.
Impressive. I mean, more of the other two because they didn't know the full number that they were talking about. Yeah, 1/2 is 1.5 exactly.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's
gosh,
pretty spot on there.
that's insane. Step aside,
Yeah.
gamers. The square root of -I squared.
That
Nice.
is definitely very
I know how to
hard.
divide by 0.
That's very difficult to figure out. Yeah,
That's a tough one.
that's very tough. Yeah, it's almost like the definition of something, but I don't. You know, who knows?
Nobody knows.
No,
Let's just
it's
let Harm
actually
be
impossible
happy.
to solve.
Yeah.
Okay, so Jim
Yeah,
doesn't go
it-
for slingshot
Yeah,
skip.
it just would have to say pi E03. Yeah. Jesus.
Engineer.
Oof. Well, engineers will like approximate. That's true. We'll just approximate irrational numbers to actual numbers. That's how you do it.
Well, technically, all numbers are fake. Numbers aren't real. Open your eyes, sheep.
Oh yeah.
Sine of x
Well,
equals
sine
x.
x equals x. I mean, that's this. That's
Yeah.
just Taylor. I mean, that's my friend Taylor. I mean, physicists also heavily abuse that. Good friend Taylor.
Of 13, 12, 8th notes with a time signature of 9/8. Oh, that's okay. Well, I mean, but if it works for the time signature, then like it still technically works. That sounds just horrendous to look at, but maybe it works. I don't know. There are two kinds of people, those who understand binary and those who don't. There are 10 kinds of people. I messed up the joke.
Yeah.
frick. I screwed it up.
Good job.
No.
Not surprising.
Everyone erase your minds. I'm gonna do it again.
Oh god.
Oh boy,
Please don't
time for the
explain
bomb
the joke,
boost.
okay?
Hey,
You can
I'm
do
gonna
it
curse
2
you
times
all.
is okay, but third time is... I mean, we all know you're cringe already, so I mean... Not gonna change too much. I think one more time you can probably do it.
Ouch. Ouch.
I'm not going for the cutscene skip there. There's a obscure and kind of hard cutscene skip you can do.
And those who didn't expect the joke to be in base 3.
Yeah.
Serenading the lava river. Yes. You gotta serenade everything that even remotely resembles
Hey,
it.
what we
Hey,
got
switch.
here?
Nice.
Yay!
Alright, okay, so it looks like Jasnix is actually a bit behind now.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
no! Flats!
Alright,
Seems
and
like
yeah,
Gymnast
Jim going
is
for...
quite ahead.
Yeah.
Doing the cool
He
PS skip
Nice
right there.
P-hat
Nice.
skip. That was.
I'm so
that
glad
was,
we actually found like a setup there. It's a pretty cool trick.
Yeah, and
Shoutouts to Venick
yeah,
and Jace for the setup.
yeah, and also, I mean, Jim for nailing it because it's sometimes a
Yeah.
little finicky still, and on 2
Mhm.
hearts, it's pretty risky.
It is scary on 2 hearts.
I mean, he did a lot of it, so I'm
Wait
pretty sure
till
he
it gets
practiced
to
more than enough.
Do they play on emulator or Wii? Well, I think most of them are playing on Wii, but there's a couple people playing on USB loader.
Yeah, but it has to be like
But it has to be
console.
console, yeah.
Yeah. Emulated.
I'm
Jim
playing
is-
on a Samsung
Jim just got
Smart
saved
Rig.
by the Fire Shield earrings. He was on 1 heart, but he was on fire, and if he didn't have the
Ooh.
Fire Shield earrings, he would have died, because he was
Well,
also
you
out of
could've-
stamina.
Could
He
have
could've-
rolled.
Oh yeah,
He's
'cause
out
he
of
was-
stamina.
That's not
You could-
good.
Yeah.
Could be cool.
If you didn't die, you'd probably be ahead.
I think CJ, if you would have played good, you actually would be ahead.
Wow.
Ouch.
I mean,
Destroyed by Pepper with facts and logic.
yeah.
Faster and load times though? Not
Yeah.
if I can
Yes,
remember.
Uzbek loader
Yes?
is technically not allowed, but for this
Oh.
race we were like, okay, if someone actually has to use it,
Yeah.
you know, and we're assuming, you know, these people most likely are not one of the top runners, and they will probably not achieve top times in this race. So.
And some
Right.
people are still going
I'm not
up
even
this
sure if
anyway.
anyone actually uses it though in the end.
Mm.
It was
USB
just
loader?
up to possibility. I don't think
Yeah,
anyone
if
actually
you
did.
need it. Because it's just
Yeah.
a casual race.
Want to
so,
make sure everybody can actually participate if they want to.
Yeah. And I mean, eventually all the Wii disc drives will fail and die, so...
No, Jasnix will eat all the Wii disc drives.
See if Kiko goes for the
Rip slingshot skip.
P-head skip.
Slingshot skip.
Well, that's a meme if I ever had one.
That trick is so stupid.
Dude, any percent does slingshot skip all the time. It's so easy.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
It's still funny that getting the slingshot first in Poker Base, like as your first B item, also soft blocks you.
It does.
Jasnix, what are you
Yeah.
doing? Oh, he can't. I think he's mad because he can't bomb boost.
Yeah, probably. Serenade.
Serenade.
Nice.
I love how this is a stealth mission, but you're like, screw it. I'm serenading the lava river in front of everyone.
Oh!
Oh, that's.
That
Oh
is-
boy.
That is not good.
Did you already enter
Of
Volcano
course it's
Summit
the-
or?
Of course it's the Keese. The Keese is... is so fun.
Oh, yep. He respawns all the way in the jail cell.
Yeah, this makes Kit caught ahead
Oof.
Yeah.
by quite a bit. Because Boko Base
I think it also
decided to-
gives...
The keys came.
I think it gives Jasnix at least a chance to be a lot closer.
Yeah. Jasnix is...
Close
I don't
races
I mean,
are always
Shimna still has like all the items, so it
Right,
should
Yeah,
be
that's true.
too long.
He still has to
but,
go all the way through this movement, though.
Yeah, it's
I mean, he
it's
still has
backtracking,
to
but
reach
it's-
like the what's it called? The vent.
Oh, man.
You have to see this cutscene.
Oh boy, this very necessary cutscene.
Oh, but he
It's
can
for
go on
the
the
lore.
P-hats.
We need still be fine, I think.
Definitely not a death you want to have.
Yeah,
Just had,
because you all
yeah,
respawn there.
It was so far in.
yeah.
Yeah, so luckily he did have all the items, though, which is good.
But do bombers now.
Okay, and now he's back to where he was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Kinko still needs to get bombs.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's still ahead,
But not by as much.
but the lead has shrunk.
I actually really like this little detail here about the sword,
Yeah.
the Master Sword being the Blade of Evil's Bane, so none of the Bokoblins can touch it.
Mhm.
So it just kind of gets stuck in the ground.
But somehow they still moved it.
And then all of that attention to detail, Fi came out of the sword, and I was like, oh, never mind.
No, I mean, I think that's actually like, at least for most people, pretty cool. Like, yeah, we actually don't have fire for a while, and then it's actually, you know,
Yeah.
not too bad to get her back.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It is always weird seeing Link with the tunic and no sword.
Yeah.
Because normally you only see that in Silent Realms.
I mean,
Or Rando.
Random. Guys, look at all these.
to be fair though,
vanilla
if you have a
items.
different sword, it will show a different sword in the same spot. If you don't have
Yeah.
your two masters up here,
Which is pretty cool.
and actually have like the practice sword there.
Yes.
And Fi's like, oh, you got the
Rest in
master sword
peace,
back.
practice sword percent, by the way.
Death Orphane, let's go.
Old Spile from CJ.
Rip.
Unfortunate.
Yes. Pouch.
Oh boy. And now we
Yay.
just magically get all of our items back because they were too lazy to do anything more.
Yeah, it's like, okay, that's enough. Just here, take everything back. I don't care anymore.
I guess they ran out of space in Elden. Actually, there's a lot of unused space. So.
Yeah, just go back to Fire Sanctuary.
Well,
Well, but there's areas of Elden you just can't get to.
Yeah.
might have run out of different space because all the items is pretty. It's a lot.
Yeah.
That's why, you know, Boko Base is already quite laggy sometimes, you know?
There's also a triple cutscene skip you can do with those ropes there, but it's very,
Yeah.
very precise.
Yeah,
There's
you
the-
can,
yeah,
like, shoot a
little
bow
cat.
and then jump over the little gap.
Yeah, shoot the bow, and then roll, and then jump, and then you skip the first cutscene.
And then, yeah. And then you do it again. And then for the third rope, it's like,
Looks very cool.
yeah, it looks awesome. Look it up. It's great.
Skyward Sword test when?
Yeah, we need the task. Come on. Come on, Venick.
I'm not sure. I'm not gonna have-
I mean, yeah, it'd be
Just
a
use
ton of
button
work.
controls. Easy. Come on.
It would be so cool to see, though.
Yeah. The movement in Skyward Sword is like, you can brake sliding is a thing, and it saves a lot of time, especially with the stamina meter, so it's really cool to see the optimal strategies for moving around and sliding around everywhere.
And also just optimal strategies for tricks.
Like, you know,
Yeah,
a setup
actually-
setup list extending blow.
Yeah, Ducky is correct there. I think that the reason they lump everything in the pouch is because they don't know which items you've gotten, so they have like
Yeah.
the beetle, the bug net, stuff like that,
Yeah, well,
kind of
I mean,
lumped
like-
together.
You normally have to have the beetle.
Well, yeah, but like
yeah,
which
it's
version
mainly
of
it's mainly the
bug
bug net,
Yeah, the bug
yeah,
net.
mainly.
which is also
And also
actually
your
why
entire
you
pouch.
only
so-
I
get
can see why they restricted the bow though, because the bow is OP.
Yeah, you can just kill the buckos.
Yeah.
But it also would have been cool, like someone said, to just shoot all
Yeah.
the buckos and like snipe them.
Definitely could have integrated the rest of the items in there, but eh.
again. I think that it would be too laggy, which
Yeah,
is mostly why they scrapped it. I assume.
maybe.
Still a very cool section of the game.
Ouch. Battle Cat's getting the giant peach. So yeah, now after getting the Song of the Hero, we're off to the Skyloft Silent Realm, Circus's other favorite Silent Realm.
But yeah, I think this is most runners' favorite silent realm
It's so cool.
because you get to walk on the waking water,
Yeah, it's fun.
and it's also just tighter and less boring than like Elden. Because Elden, there's just a bunch of long movement. It's such a big area. And this is all
Yeah.
packed closer together. And it's also cool to just do it in Skyloft.
Yeah, this place that you've kind of, you know, it's Skyloft, like most of the stuff there is optional, so depending on how much you interact with the game is how much you're gonna know about this
Yeah.
Silent Realm, which is a nice touch. Don't know if that
Although
was
I-
intended, but
I do have to wonder though, what do people think when like Link's body is just standing in the middle of the plaza?
I guess the same thing that they think when
Just dropping bombs and shooting them with gas bellows or beetle or slingshot.
yeah. Nobody cares in Skyloft. They see Link dive into the
Like,
giant
there's
pillars. They really don't
Link's
care.
doing his stuff again.
Yeah.
Like,
Like, no
there
one
you
is even
go.
like Bruce is the only one that actually is like, oh, I'm gonna follow, you know?
Yeah, it's kind of
Yeah.
weird that light pillars show up to the surface, this like fabled place that everybody knows about, and then they're like, whatever.
Yeah, I wonder if
I don't
they
have
just-
time for this. I have a bug island to go to.
I wonder if they just can't see it or something? Because isn't like Bruce also like having to jump on Link or something? I don't know.
Maybe
Yeah, he has
they're
to
all
jump it
malnourished.
because Loftwings won't go below the top.
Okay, yeah, I guess that
They're all
makes sense.
malnourished because all they eat is pumpkin soup.
Yes.
Like, I don't know what else they eat besides pumpkins.
Yeah. I think it's just NPCs
Maybe-
being NPCs.
Loftwing
Maybe
meat.
Bruce is also a chosen one and that's why he can see the light, you know?
I mean,
Yes.
he technically is a chosen one, actually.
Yeah, I
Because,
feel
you
like...
know.
Yeah.
Because Impa says he has a destiny.
Yeah, he is a chosen one. He's not the chosen one.
Yeah, he's involved.
I mean, if
Yeah.
you were to think about it, maybe Bruce is, you know, the power. Link the courage and Zelda the wisdom, you know?
Bruce-
Ah,
Bruce is all of the above. Let's be real.
Maybe. I mean, he has red hair, which is something that the wielder of the power thing, you know, always has.
Oh,
So.
yeah. Bruce is
Perfect
the real
communication.
reincarnation of Ganondorf.
time to walk on water.
Oh, Lepis stream? Uh-oh.
Yeah, all the streams are kind of synchronizing and messed up right now.
Uh,
Not for me. I think Leopard actually had some internet issues.
Uh,
Yeah. He's not online anymore.
Oh,
They
that
have
sucks.
pretty unreliable internet.
So that was
Not
a
sure
wall
if
kill.
he's aware or if he's focusing his run right now. I mean, we'll still see him finish on Vay's.
Yeah.
GG.
Also, Jim just clipped through that fence there. The fences in the Silent Realms are more like suggestions.
Yeah, if you jump
And
through
that-
them with the right angle, you can just go inside them.
Yeah. And it's actually a bit tricky to get the angle right, so Jim getting it
About
first
to
try is
say.
pretty cool.
It's not, you know, not the
Luckily,
easiest
it's not
suggestion
too
to avoid.
precise,
Yeah.
but
Jasnik's having like trouble with harp strumming there. I don't know what happened.
the harp can sometimes be weird.
Sometimes.
Okay, yeah. Getting harp
Probably
cancel,
something
cool.
we will end up using button controls in SSHD if it's possible to.
Mm.
Immediate
Absolutely.
switch.
I'm gonna love harp button controls. And swimming button controls. Because those things like hurt.
Swimming doesn't hurt.
So I have a weird wrist.
Mm.
So swimming and flying was like not good.
Interesting. Then why speedrun these games? If that actually
mean,
hurts you.
You don't
Yeah,
have to
it's
swim in any percent.
yeah, you don't have to swim in any percent. And there's not too much flying. The diving is really what kills me.
Yeah, I mean, most of the flying is just staying in a straight angle.
Yeah.
So.
Swimming doesn't hurt normal people, but Tato is Tato.
Rude.
Ouch.
I wonder if they actually will go the extra mile to patch harp cancel.
I hope not. They'll patch
It's about
Bush
it's
teleport,
like
but they
about
won't
these.
patch
It's
harp
like
cancel.
that much that it might actually caught their attention. You know,
Yeah.
just enough. You know.
It's already hard enough, like, 1, and 2, the songs aren't even that good, fight me. We're not missing
Yeah,
much.
but that's like, well, it's not Nintendo, so you know.
I think what they're actually
they're
gonna
skip
make
these
it so you
songs.
can't skip the second to last claw shot target.
No! The lore target.
That is the
Yeah,
most
currently
important
there's
skip.
Jim, Get Caught, and Jesnix.
Yeah. Jim coming in on the last dungeon of the game. Sky Keep.
Not skipping. Oh.
Oh.
Wait. Aww.
There's a, if you, I think, qualify
Frame
within a
perfectly.
2-frame window?
I'm pretty sure it's frame perfect.
It's framed perfectly.
Oh,
so
it's frame perfect.
The
Yeah,
other
you could skip
5
that
skips
gate
are.
cutscene.
The others
but,
are very perfect. So.
Yeah. Seeing top runners like do this Skykeep puzzle like
It's
so
so
fast and so like kind of almost like muscle memory is always the coolest thing for me.
Yeah. Pretty satisfying to watch.
Mm-hmm. Unless, you know, your motion controls aren't calibrated, in which case you have to keep spamming the D-pad down.
button. That is the most
so
useful
used to
button
that
in this
noise by
game.
now because I just keep spamming it while in bit.
I love that
Pretty much.
noise. I spam it all the time.
Yeah, right?
It's so good.
Every second you can do.
Yeah. This is the real reason why I like bit categories, because you could spam D-pad down all the time.
Yeah. You don't have to deal with Phi being there, you just get your cursor center.
It's so annoying when you have the tunic in bit.
Oh yeah, and
and
you're
then
like
you
want
want
to
to
do
do
it
it,
out of muscle memory and you
And
start
then
like
you call
going
V.
Phi.
Yeah, that's
And then just like some really long text about like the heart piece, the heart dowsing, because you're low.
And it's slow, yeah.
That's the
That is
best.
painful.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
then she's like, oh yeah, you don't have the heart dowsing yet. Let's give you that.
Yeah, I don't think there's any instance where that happens in the Elden ED route. Just saying.
Yeah.
Because I used to do it all the time during the in Harp on File 1. There's like one instance where it can happen.
Yeah, I mean,
I
the
think in, like, the
routers
rock
try
outline.
to prevent stuff like that.
Yeah.
We usually, you know, try to make sure that we don't have to deal with that shit.
Yeah. Basically, the routing process goes, okay, priority number
Avoid
1,
fee.
how can we spam D-pad down the most? And then priority 2 is it faster?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just more like, because often it ends up actually being convenient to be able to, you know, have the ability
Yeah, like
to,
if it doesn't matter which file you enter it with, and enter with the Toon Plus file.
With
often
Courage
it doesn't
Room,
really matter.
Skykeep is about
Yeah.
20-25. Probably like in the middle of that.
Oh, kick out having to reset the puzzle.
No. There you go.
But then luckily you can actually, I think you have to press C or something and then it like resets.
Yeah. I wish I would have known that during my like first All Dungeons run, because I screwed up the Skykeep puzzle like 40 times.
Well, if you would have listened to Phi.
Hey, well, shush. I would have rather
The
commit
best part is
bit.
you're on English too. Or you were
Yeah,
on English,
exactly.
So you
At
can,
that point you
I
definitely
can
were
read
right.
it.
Plan it down before I spend another minute talking to Phi. That was a big brain joke reference. Only gamers will understand
Justice is going for it. Ooh.
that. Ooh.
Ah,
Cringe.
such.
Cringe gate.
Yeah. Frame perfect Phi call and it saves like 9 seconds or something.
Yeah.
More on English
Because,
or
you know,
how.
calling Phi actually takes like a frame or so to actually happen. So if you put like a cutscene between, you sometimes get the cutscene skipped depending on a skip.
Yeah. Recently, I think it happened to Deesh once, and he didn't have the footage for it, and we were talking about like not being able to replicate it, and then eventually, I think it was Platypus came. He was like, "I did it," and then we were like, "Yay! We can put it on ZSR now."
I always love avoiding Phi text or Phi text with talking to Phi.
Yeah.
I used the Phi to skip the Phi.
Yeah.
Phi just has so high priority, it's insane. Like even higher than loading zones. Like if you call Phi,
Yeah.
then loading zone will get like interrupted. So, like, okay, let's talk to Phi first here.
Yeah.
They just wanted to make her as annoying as possible.
Well, it also helps if you actually, because it actually is,
Her opinion is more important than loading the game.
yeah. So it ends up being able to skip stuff a bit, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Phi is stronger than lava.
I mean, I approve of skipping things. That's always good.
Jim's pace right now? Looking like a 550 or something.
Yeah, I think he's like 5 minutes behind world record.
Yeah. You fly dive below lava? I don't think
That's a good
so.
question.
No,
I think that was almost.
you land on the lava.
Yeah, I'm
But
pretty
yeah,
sure
you
lava
land
is
on
solid,
lava.
which is why lava hop works.
Yeah. So we have lava hop, but we don't have like fly diving.
Yeah.
And there's also not always a ground below lava, even though for some reason that
Yeah.
was like a thing that people thought, but that's not the case.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, wait, did Courage Room already happen? Oh wait, I
No.
mean, sorry, Power Room, the Fire Sanctuary one.
Yes.
Dang it, I forgot. I missed the chance. Okay, when Kit Kat gets there, we'll explain it.
Okay, yeah.
Oh boy.
Because I bet everyone watching Jim was like, "What?"
I mean, they've seen like, you can't tell me that I've never seen Skykeep. I mean, come on.
You really didn't do this in your casual playthrough, guys. Come on.
I mean, you're
Is
watching
Jim
Gymnast,
dad?
right? I mean, you gotta have watched his All Dungeons record, so.
Coolest thing I did in my casual playthrough was the really precise thing where you dive onto Skyloft and then you can walk above it.
Oh yeah, that's great. And we forgot to
Oh,
explain
your
it again.
casual run? Okay.
Yeah, I was just diving onto Skyloft, but then I just randomly got it.
Oh, you just randomly got it. That makes sense.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to get it. I was so confused.
So yeah, the clip in the Fire Sanctuary room is just if you position yourself, I think, like parallel to a wall, and like claw shot at a specific point, then Link will kind of like, because the collision works to like actively push you out, it kind of like you squeeze between the wall and it pushes you on the wrong side, and then
Collision in this game is OP.
It is, and that clip is actually harder than it looks.
Well, line clipping is not the hardest, definitely.
Yeah, vine clipping isn't too bad.
Yeah, it's.
Am I just bad? I might just be bad.
It's more like.
Alright, so
I
here's
mean,
Jasnix with the vine clip.
it's just that there's a certain part, of Link. At that point, he's actually on the other side of the wall. Certain collision that's very important, and if you're in the right angle, that collision actually gets put on the other side, which is just luck, basically.
Yeah.
And they put it in such a spot that we can actually put it on the other side of the wall with a precise position.
And there's a bunch of collision on the ground because the lava will typically always have like collision under it, like this big floor of collision.
Well, usually not. It's mostly just luck, honestly. I'm not quite sure what the requirements are when they decided to make ground or not. It might be the lava spumes. I don't know.
They did it for dev cheats.
But a lot of lava rooms don't have ground, like a lot.
Yeah,
It's really
like
not
a
that
couple.
usual as people think. But we never have the chance to vine clip in any of these situations, so.
It's honestly amazing that vine clipping is even useful.
Yeah.
It'd be cool.
And even like multiple technical uses, because there's like
There's
I mean,
one.
it's also
Yeah, there's
useful
one
in
in like
Ancient
Skyview.
Cistern.
And yeah, there's one in Ancient Cistern, and there's one in like Skyview that you could use, but they're relatively useless.
definitely interesting because there's not. I don't know why there's sometimes ground below and sometimes not.
Yeah. This is Skirvo 2 Electric Boogaloo, and he died.
Yep. He did.
Yeah. His real name is Dreadfuse, which is such a cool name for a boss that's like just kind of copy pasted Skirvo with a hat. Sorry.
Yeah,
With a
RBM
better
was 2019.
Yeah, RBM was discovered. May 2019.
Yeah, and Faron was discovered.
2 years, basically.
Wow,
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Sure.
And attacks much faster. Yes. But it's basically the same. It's not exactly, but it is the same. Because if you ignore all the differences, then it's basically the same. So, checkmate. So yeah, this is Courage Room. It's this big
It's very
enemy
cool.
gauntlet thing. It's very scary because you have to kill everything.
Also,
And
there's
it
a
gets
very
scarier.
inconsistent trick you can do that nobody probably knows about. It was discovered like 10 years ago and the video was deleted. But you can, if you start climbing on that ledge and you come up, you can push the moblins into the void. But it's super inconsistent. Because Link can also get pushed into the void as well.
So yeah, this is the big scary room. You have
It
to
is
fight.
very easy to die here.
Well, the
Yes.
next one is also pretty annoying.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
All
this
the
next one is
zombies.
the real scary. That one was a cakewalk. This
Yeah.
one's scary.
You have like the zombies that are really annoying and the big guy.
Yeah, the zombies won't die, and you got
Yeah.
Skullmaster. He's back.
Yay.
Why are there monsters in here? Why are there demons in Skyloft?
But it's a trial.
But why are
Courage.
there demons in
I
Skyloft?
forgot what courage is, my friend. It's a trial. It's always a trial.
Courage is murder. I don't want to be brave. Bravery gets you dead.
You killed all the bokoblins with a bomb, which is pretty good.
Yeah. Similar thing is used in Ancient Cistern for the rope when it's actually done. But you don't use the rope.
I'm still a little bit rusty on the Stonemaster here, but more than good enough.
I don't think... Did Jasnix do the right combination for the puzzle? That didn't look right.
I think so. Looks good.
I mean, could never
I know
imagine Jasnix making a mistake. So
Jasnix never makes mistakes.
yeah, so I'm not quite sure what you're getting at there.
Yeah. So that's the last piece of the Triforce. And we are off to Horde.
Now we get to go down and do Horde.
Yep. Only pulls weird metas.
Yeah.
Janine. There's Dreadfuse again. But not for long. You can tell they're the same.
Dreadfuse.
You can tell they're the same because they have the same janky fall animation.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I always found that fall animation so funny.
Definitely the thing that made me like caught on, you know. Before then I was like, nah, that's different. But then I was like, yeah,
exactly.
now I know. Like
If you look really closely.
Yeah, I wouldn't have noticed honestly if you didn't say it, you know. That's...
I know, I'm so smart.
Yeah.
Alright, Jim is gonna do Horde, and he has a heck ton of hearts.
He
Yeah,
did
Horde is
get quite a
Horde
few
is
heart
nice and
containers on his way, so...
He should
And he
be.
has
And
few, so...
yeah, he's done 6 heart Horde plenty of times. So
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean,
He'll
fine.
be
to be
okay.
fair, no bid is not that optimized, so it's not that unlikely to get a pretty good pace going.
Yeah,
So
'cause,
pretty cool.
Yeah, so he's
heart
gonna
container's
chain
like
some
7
attacks
seconds.
off of these guys with some horizontal attacks. These guys can be pretty finicky. It's kind of annoying to deal with them sometimes.
and hopefully we'll get Horde skip here.
Yep. This is
Well, if you do it right, then it's like 100% consistent, luckily.
yeah. He's going, kind of positioning himself, entering the barrier at a certain position to get the moblin to spawn in the corner, and then
And
just
yeah,
run up. Perfect.
This time he actually has a sailcloth.
Yay! For
Yeah.
some reason, jump slashing there, typically when you jump slash from high distances, you gain control of Link immediately after, but
Yeah, you
for
can't
some
believe-
reason, you can't jump slash there.
Yeah,
and
well,
you have to kind
you
of watch
can
when
if
quick is
you're
used.
if you actually hit the wall, which would be optimal, which is something
Oh,
that
yeah.
Pass would do.
Yeah, I've done that a few times where I mess up Horde skip, but I land on the fence and still make it over.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can jump slash.
And then you
It's
actually get a
sketchy
sun
one.
dash.
It's stupidly precise and
Yeah.
done though.
Another
it
method
would
to
be
get
cool on
jump slash
attack.
is getting
Arrow.
like somehow knocked back by something. Then you can also do jump slash again. That's actually how you can do jump slash out of the side up, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Jasmine's
yeah,
having no
I've seen that.
shield,
Oh, did he break his shield?
I guess.
Or just not?
Oh, that sucks.
I mean, it has to, unless he's gonna pick it up now because you don't want to do this without shield. Yeah, okay. He
Oh,
just.
yeah.
I guess he didn't want to do it for the other one. Maybe because there were fire arrows or
And
something.
wow, just sliced Zelda in half. Jim just absolutely destroyed Zelda.
Boy.
Alright,
I mean, it's
so
fake
this
Zelda,
is
so it's
Hear Him
fine.
3. Basically, just slash until he falls, and then this slight optimization, he jumps forward as Hear Him is falling, so that the final blow, or fatal blow, doesn't take so long.
What is cooler though is to make the fatal blow even longer by going to the
Yes,
back of the platform.
Yeah. What's even cooler though is serenading
Actually,
him, which
Chad's
is
red.
not happening right now, and it's unacceptable.
The actual Chad strat is making the fatal blow longer and going backwards.
Yes,
The actual
definitely.
Oh, yeah,
Chad strat.
that looks really cool.
because you can actually target like Kiri from like all of the map.
It's extending blow, but
Yeah,
You can like targeting from whatever place you want.
I
the
want to
world
see him
record for this
flip out.
category is 5:45 by Blessings.
Yeah,
So we're
Jasmine's run
past
was
that.
insane.
No world record for Jim, but I mean there was quite a few things.
Considering
that
all
happened.
the deaths and scrapper escort stuff and mistakes, like this is phenomenal to get like sub 6.
Yeah, like
definitely.
Azer said, he does have a lot of experience with 5-hour any percent.
Yeah. All right, so here's Denise. Soon. It's the most scripted fight, and Jim is gonna do it blindfolded.
Maybe
You
he'll
can't
do it
prove.
maybe do it with one hand. With no hand.
The little boy here. Kika getting horde skip.
Oh,
Ouch.
messed up that.
Is he coming up on time
Second
here?
phase.
Yep. Time to fight Bruce. Orange hair. Muscular. Yep, it's Bruce.
Yep.
And almost done.
He did a little swag circle.
Yeah.
Yay! GG.
GG. And Jasnix is doing horde skip. Yep.
And gets it? That was a weird angle.
Didn't pull the silk off though.
Hey,
Hello.
brats.
GG.
The overall, a pretty good run. Even though there were some things that happened, but still pulling ahead every time. You know, very good movement overall. Pretty impressive for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. I mean, this is technically my first any percent no bit run, but like most of the stuff in this run is stuff that I've done a lot before. So.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Still pretty cool. Yeah. Maybe Scrapper Escort needs some work, but
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what was going wrong with that, but
yeah.
hopefully next time I won't lose like 3 minutes to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the only rough parts were Scrapper Escort.
Sword HD.
I mean, there was also Skyview 2, which was a little bit rough.
Yeah,
And,
that was bad.
Goblin base.
Goblin base death, Fire Sanctuary, I forgot to save, so I couldn't do the death ward.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then, what's it called? Pirate's Fortress.
But yeah, you died
Or
at the end
Pirate's
of
Strike.
Fire. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was very unfortunate.
And still like what? 3 minutes off of the world record, so
About, yeah.
hecka nice.
Definitely not bad.
Yeah, very good overall.
It's
Well-
the power of movement over almost 6
Yeah.
hours.
It's
Yeah.
definitely
Absolutely.
something you could actually see. The movement did pull ahead every time, which
Yeah,
is pretty
movement adds
impressive.
up so much. in
Yeah.
a 6-hour.
It's just Skyward Sword, which is pretty cool.
Yeah. If Jim gets world record here, he will have world record in every category except, or main leaderboard category except Imprisoned. So that would be pretty cool.
Yeah,
Although-
I'll probably do a few more runs like the week leading up to Skyward Sword HD, I imagine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
practice
basically
for-
practice. At least for the start. Hopefully you'll get some cool stuff going for his HD.
Yeah, it'll be
Yep.
something nice. Unique tracks.
And
Yeah.
GG for
And GG
Kika.
kick.
Yeah. GG.
Very
GG's
epic.
Kid Cudi.
Very good. That was, I think, better than his marathon race. So this is a
Cool.
new PB for him as well.
Yeah, that was a PB for him.
Yeah, it's a big PB actually. It
First
shows
sub-six.
on his splits. Definitely pretty cool. Kid Cudi always steps up when it comes to competitive races.
Yeah.
So hopefully he'll be joining the
Yeah, probably. I think he's just
The
about to.
gamer
CC
call.
here.
Gamer call.
Jasnik's also on the final phase of the mice here. Pretty close. That was pretty nice.
It's crazy that we have 3 sub-6 runs.
Yeah,
In the same race. That's
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
we have good runners, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not better than that task guy.
Yeah, that guy. Well, so far he didn't try at Skyward Sword, so we don't know how good he is at that game.
Yeah. It's inevitable.
Jasnix and Kikot are in the waiting room in ZSR. So.
We might need to get pulled here.
Alright, there we are.
Hey,
Welcome.
GG.
Hey.
GG.
Very good run from both of you as well. I mean, sub-6 is definitely quite a good
Yeah.
time.
You guys were
Finally-
neck and neck the whole time.
Yeah.
It's very,
Like-
very fun to watch.
It was pretty close. Also, yeah, finally an actual verifiable sub-6, hopefully.
Yeah.
Assuming my recording didn't die.
No, yeah, you're fine. So, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
GG
good.
kick out.
Yeah.
What do you think about your runs? What do you think you could have done better? What you're annoyed about?
I think in general my run was fine. I think, yeah. There was like a few small things which I think was the main reason why I was kind of falling behind of like gymnast. But I think in general, I think I was fairly solid.
Yeah,
the small things.
solid.
My run was kind of sloppy. My beginning was actually like really bad. It was +5 after well up to my PB, but middle was actually fine, and it was nice that I was able to keep up with Kika and make it a competitive race. But yeah,
And there were times where you and Jim were just swapping who's ahead and behind by like 3 seconds.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
that was Fire
That was
Sanctuary.
Yeah.
Around
Yeah.
there.
entering
Literally
Fire
fire-
Sanctuary, Jim
And
had like,
also Imprisoned 2.
oh yeah. During Fire Sanctuary, Jim, like, I think he messed up entering it a little bit, so I caught up there. And then I messed up the M2 Kebab, which lost me a lot of time now.
Yeah, that's
Cold,
what
very
expected,
cold spile.
I
Especially
wasn't
the second
very
one.
cold. I got one.
Problems like with failing the second one that he's also like starting to like his wiggle face, so it's a
Yeah.
little bit annoying to deal with.
Chad is asking to turn the game volume down. Oh, okay.
It looks like Cubs is on it.
Yeah. Go
Just the
Cubs.
Cubs.
You
Also,
want to hear the gamer call, but it doesn't sound too loud.
I also had a really stupid moment with the spiral charge tutorial since I forgot to get the bomb refill in Pirate's Hideout or Fortress. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Spear Tracks.
Get
Uh, Yeah, I forgot that, and that ended up losing me a lot of time because I had to get refills in Fire Sanctuary, which was slow. I had to get
Yeah.
refills I had to get refills elsewhere, and then I did the tutorial skip, and then I was like, oh wait, I can't death warp. I have no bombs, so I had to
Oh,
just do the
no.
tutorial. That was
Just
really
will
annoying.
yourself to die.
drowning.
Summon
Yeah.
bombs from the void.
Yeah, no, that's very unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah, gotta remember, get those bombs.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, something I still need to learn is the tutorial skip for the spiral charge. I still have not learned it yet. Apparently it's really free, and it
Yeah,
looks
you-
really
Yeah.
easy as well.
Yeah.
I just
But
need
it's
to
also
learn how to do it.
like 7 seconds, so...
You just
it's
say
not
no
huge.
to him once and then reload through the
Yeah.
caves and then kill yourself after you say yes to him. Just want to mention really quick that it seems like Lapalak is back. His stream died in between, but it seems like he is back up here.
Yay.
in Boko base.
Wow.
He might actually be. I think.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's
he's
really good.
He's pretty good. I mean,
Yeah, that's good.
considering he is playing on
It's on
PAL,
PAL.
so
Mm.
you can
Yeah.
add like around like 12 to 20 minutes to whatever he's doing right now. Pretty nice.
For
Yeah.
PAL, this is a great run.
Yeah, it was really entertaining from all of you. You guys were like really close. There was nobody, hogging the lead for most of the time. Like it was relatively close.
Definitely nice.
Yeah, I like races like that, so it's not just one
Love
person race.
those,
So it's cool.
No
Yeah.
bit race here.
Also, shout out to Jim having a really good first run.
Yeah. That's second place.
Nice.
Ooh.
Leplock not going for slingshot skip. I'm disappointed.
Wow, I can't believe
All
it.
of
You know what
Would
I'm
have gotten it
disappointed-
first try, so I'm not no way, it's not gonna be.
You know what I'm disappointed about? I'm disappointed that nobody went for Ampulus Rocket.
Yeah, to lose 30 seconds.
Oh yeah, the trick that loses time.
Yeah.
I mean, gotta do it for the fans, you know.
Yeah, do it for the content, guys. Come on.
So kick out. This was a PB for you, right? Or yeah, this is a PB.
Yeah, pretty much by
Yeah.
14 minutes.
Yeah, and he had a run before like 50, 55, right? So that.
I had a
really-
51. Actually, I don't know if this beat that, because my unofficial best time was 5:51, and this was a 5:51. So
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
but
see if I
that
beat that.
recording died.
Oh yeah, the recording died and didn't locally record, so it was unverifiable.
Yeah.
But you
Now you
got-
have the run.
Yeah, you got a legitimate world record, but it's not a world record.
Anymore.
Anymore.
Yeah, it was my unofficial PB, the 551 I got in December. That is 15 seconds faster.
Oh,
than I
nice.
did here.
So it's a real
Yikes.
PB.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, I mean, I'll still take this one because it's
Yeah.
it's virtually the same. Just
It can actually
like-
be verified.
You gotta
Yeah.
get those 15 seconds back.
Looks like Battle Cats is also on PB pace right now, which is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
He's doing very good.
nice
Yeah.
to see runners on PB pace. It's always fun. It's also relatively common to see in these like really longer speedruns.
Yeah.
Like the Honda race had several people PB, including Deesh and Jaznix.
Yeah, because when a category is that long, you can't run it very often.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that Hundo run was like, I think it was like 46 minutes ahead of my PB. That was a good run.
Well, Jessica, I think you grinded this category for a while, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Then you
grinded
got
this
world
for a
record,
little
yeah.
bit.
Yeah.
He
I did a
grinded
world
it on
record
stream,
fairly
and then
good.
he did an offline attempt and just shattered the world record.
Yeah, I was doing offline attempt. I was doing like all my attempts were streamed, and then I did one offline attempt because I just didn't feel like streaming it. And I got the world record by like 14 minutes or something. That's the focus I needed.
It was huge.
Yeah.
I mean, for so it's just a long run. Sometimes the focus can
Yeah.
be.
I think some people prefer offline. I think I tried offline for a while, but it just gets really depressing. Especially if you reset, because you
I
just sit there,
agree.
and it's just
Yeah.
yeah.
Like maybe for longer categories, but I did some any percent offline attempts the other day, and I was just sad because I couldn't get off of Skyloft, and I couldn't,
Yeah.
and I couldn't like yell for entertainment. I couldn't be
Yeah.
mad at anything because I was alone in my basement.
You can think about it.
Yeah.
It's Skyloft practice, you know.
Skyloft.
Oh,
Always
yeah.
some-
If there's any place we all need to practice, it's definitely Skyward.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I think we all got cutscene skipped there, didn't we? Everyone got that?
No, I know 64 and Lepa didn't get it.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Of course, yeah.
Which sucks for Lepe especially because PAL.
How was
I
that?
wonder-
How?
I think Lepa's like. I think if he was on JP, I think you'd only be a couple minutes off a sub 6 with this pace. It was actually really good for a first run.
Yeah.
Probably see once you finish, for sure.
Yeah, because I'd estimate the time also like 20-something minutes.
Yeah. If it's like around 15 for English 1.0 and Cistern saves like 7 minutes, then it should be.
We'll give him the 20 minutes here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it seems like Battlecats is finishing up the Skyloft Silent Realm, which is a pretty cool Silent Realm.
Yes.
Silent
The
Realm.
best is Silent Realm. Circus is
might
second
say.
favorite Silent Realm to grind. Apart from Elden. Hal is just
cool.
the European version, if I remember correctly.
It's definitely cool that some of the ILs are actually getting, you know, some times in.
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
ILs are fun.
So I guess if we're talking PB pace, CJ is currently 13 minutes ahead of his PB.
Oh wow,
Wow.
that's huge.
Oh yeah, he saves a
I know
lot of
he-
time. He saves a lot of time on minecart.
Yeah, I know he was having a lot of issues in the early game with like LMF.
Yeah,
and other
he
things,
was like 4 or 5 minutes behind, unfortunately.
But
I-
good
well,
to
one-
know
yeah.
he's pulling it back.
Yeah.
One thing I just want to say, right, is that like I think that when I was doing minecart, I was on the restream, but I was like really close to dying on minecart this run.
Yeah,
like
you weren't on the
yeah.
stream.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yeah, you weren't on the restream, but like you said it in the chat, and I was like, uh-oh, it's
Yeah,
happening again.
I was really like I almost lost my rhythm in that big scary run, right? And I did a spin attack at that one of those bokoblins almost too late. Luckily he didn't put his sword in the wrong place, so that was fine. But yeah, I think if I was like 1 millisecond later, he would have and I would have lost. So that was Monka-esque.
Speaking of scary, Jim, you're a maniac for doing 4 heart minecart escort.
I mean,
That-
I usually don't take damage during minecart escort. I did this time because I was too close to one of the Vimos, but
Yeah, the beam.
The
I
flex.
envy your
Yeah,
power.
I mean, it is just, you know, very. If you
It's
put
scary.
timing on your attacks, usually you just kill them when they come out, or you just run.
yeah,
them.
I mean, yeah, because just knowing how to navigate like the last few sections is
basically
like,
the last
key to not
part,
taking
yeah.
damage.
Yeah, I
Guys,
always struggle with
you
the
can't
scent
not
for
minecart escort if you don't do minecart escort.
Oh yeah, you guys, you should have just done Machi RVM.
By the way,
Just- yeah.
something I actually
RBM Manucho.
something interesting I didn't know that I saw on Battlecats. I remember. I wonder if you guys knew that. You can actually like if you blow at the armors at the top, once you hit like one of the crystals, they'll just turn around instantly
Oh,
and
yeah.
show the other crystal.
Yeah, I never knew that.
I,
Is the
I
thing.
learned that in a
I
window.
really don't know that.
Yeah, I wonder if that actually is like more optimal than, you know, walking around.
I would have. Yeah.
It probably
I think it'd be
saves
about
you
the same.
I do it because it's more consistent than turning around and slashing. Because stabbing is hard.
Stabbing is
Definitely
hard.
something that I found very interesting. Seeing that, I was like, oh wow, you can
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah, honestly, that was like kind of my reaction when I saw it as well. It's like, oh wait, that's a thing. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of these weird little things you can do with enemies, which is kind of cool. So Lepelog now being almost on Levi's.
Trolled by the whale once again.
What was that?
It was definitely interesting.
Bias can be pretty mean to get onto.
Meanwhile, I just landed on the eye, and he was like, "Yeah, that's
Oh
fine."
yeah.
I landed just on his fate.
Just poke Levias in the eyeball.
That must hurt.
Yeah, well, I mean, again, it's like for a 6-hour run, for the top 3 finishers to be just 4 minutes apart of each other, I think that's pretty cool. So that's that was a good race.
Yeah, really good runs.
Yeah. I feel like with the long categories, having like literally 3 people around like 10 seconds apart 4 hours in is really insane.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shoutouts to all of you. You're all amazing.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I've never seen this strat from Battle Cats. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a thing you can do, but I've never seen it.
I don't know if it's out of arrows, but or he might have already.
I think he is out of arrows.
Yeah,
he's
you
out of
can-
arrows.
Yeah.
You can throw the
You can
bomb.
time the bomb throw.
Yeah,
Yeah, technically you can.
but then he
but
ran out of bombs. So.
you probably need to, practice at least once before doing. He probably YOLO'd it right there.
Yeah. That cutscene skip on the bridge is like really hard.
Yeah, I don't know how people do those. These are really difficult.
Yeah.
I see a lot of people like actually go for them getting them.
Jace he was doing all dungeons attempts the other day, and Threy and I saw this, I think. He just yeeted the keys and then did the cutscene skip, and I was like we were both stunned. It was like, what?
He did a key seat with a diagonal slash too, and then he just rolled and got a cutscene skip on that.
Yeah.
Nice.
It was crazy.
Yeah, I mean, Jay
And he did this
goes pretty
after
crazy
failing.
sometimes. I mean, he was the one that Ryan the lily pad skip.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
He is pretty insane sometimes with these things. I mean, he did it. I mean, he did get a run.
Yeah, and it would have been faster than SVA's, but
Yeah, F for Louis Pad skip. I actually like that route.
that row was pretty cool.
Well,
I wasn't here for that route, unfortunately. Sounds fun. Sounds like a great time to be an English runner.
Well, I think English did trial and bit before JP did.
Oh yeah, English didn't have to
Yeah.
bother with it. It was just JP, I think, and
Yeah,
Hal who had
it's-
to bother with Louis Pad skip. Yeah.
Because Indy was crazy and was like, let's skip the bomb bag.
Yeah.
Wow.
Doing it before it was cool.
He also had a cool Elden reverse bit work. In that route.
Yeah,
By the
it
way,
was a
guys-
really cool route. Yeah.
I'm getting a little bit tired, so I'm not sure how long I'm gonna keep entertaining.
Imagine getting tired, SMH.
Yeah. Not a robot confirmed.
Oh yeah, it's like 11 p.m. where you are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for
Big
sticking
bottom.
around.
Yeah, shut up.
Yeah. Gotta, jump in here.
Did we ever explain the arrow shots in the LMF room in Skykeep?
It's just weird collision.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can
Yeah,
just
I don't
shoot
think we
them.
I
actually
feel like
did.
there's a lot of stuff in Skykeep that we were just talking about, like lava collision, and we just
Yeah, we
forgot to
just kinda,
explain
like-
everything.
Well, people have seen enough Skykeep, I'm sure.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, but people
all
definitely
dungeons.
haven't seen enough lava collision.
Yeah.
Question is, will those arrow shots still work in HD?
Oh,
It's actually
I'm really interested
I
to
don't
see
want to
what
carry
tricks
the
will work.
orb another like 10 feet. I'm too lazy.
well, it is kind of slow since you have to like kind of wait for the conveyor belt to move.
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
to put them into the conveyor. It's so annoying.
But that sounds actually something like Nintendo would actually change. They'd be like, nah, we don't like that.
Well, I mean, in TP and TPHD, they didn't patch Early City in the Sky, so and that was I think collision based.
But they
I
tried.
mean,
They tried to
Yeah.
patch that. They just failed.
Okay.
No, I mean, it's harder to do, but it's still possible.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm calling it. They're patching bush teleport and nothing else.
No. Yeah.
Probably actually.
Can't
Just
believe they
so
didn't
Pepper
patch
can
back
sue.
in time.
Yeah.
No, they keep back in time.
Yeah. They
Keep
intentionally.
back in time. It's a feature.
They double down on it. Now you can RBM arbitrary story flags.
Ah, yes. They also make checking the Upper Academy statue 7x04 instead.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh my gosh, yes.
They just add ace.
Just add ace.
Just
as a
add ace.
feature.
It's definitely something that's very easy
Just
to do.
call
intentional.
one of the options is, would you like to warp to credits?
Skyward Sword
that technically
HD
would be-
featuring 100% more Ace.
I don't know what 64-bit is doing. I think he's trying to find the Harp thing.
I think he failed Harp cancel though.
Yeah, might have. He
Oh,
will
there
do
it
that
is.
if he...
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. No, there it is. You just missed it. I saw it right there. There it is.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
Yeah.
closer to the
There it is.
number of platforms than you think.
hmm
Lopolok finishing the Skyloft trial here. So now, oh nice, the shot up. Is that what do you want there? You want the shot up, right? For the
Yeah, you want the short drop. Because if you do the big jump, you get stunned at the bottom for
Yeah.
like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, you break your knees. Your spirit knees. So yeah,
So
Lev is gonna go do Skykeep.
I want to hop in and ask our finishers a quick question. Loha and I were looking before the race, and we're not sure there's actually been a no-bit race before. The closest thing we could find, or that he found, was an old SRL race from 2014, just a 2014 any percent race. Anyone want to guess what the time on that race was?
8 hours.
4 minutes.
17 and a half hours.
Oh my.
Oh,
what?
jeez.
What?
You beat it by a little bit, guys. Congratulations.
Just a bit, yeah.
Okay, was
Just
it
a bit.
normal mode? Was it normal mode?
I don't know.
Maybe.
My guess, just I didn't look at the racer. My guess was maybe it was a blind race.
A blind
Oh
race.
yeah, that seems reasonable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could probably be.
I know
Yeah.
that there was a race that was planned for like New Year's Eve 2011.
Oh yeah, that race.
And that race, I'm pretty sure, did not have anybody use back in time. Even though it was discovered, they were like, oh, okay,
Yeah.
well, let's just not use this because we had already planned on doing this race before this was found.
And I think technically Aruki or Perixade got the world record, like with an 8-hour run or something.
Something like that, yeah.
So if it were 17 hours, like that
It might
have been.
seems like it'd be
That
normal.
sounds like a potentially blind race or something.
Yeah.
3D Zelda challenge.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting.
Congratulations on being a part of the fastest ever no-bit race. That we know of.
Yeah.
Nobit has seen a lot of attention recently since I believe like the start of 2019, the world record was a little over 7 hours, like 7:15, and then
Yeah.
KitKat did a few runs. I think he got down to a 6:10 before he
Yeah.
kind of stopped.
It
Yeah, and then-
was a 610 that was official. Yeah.
Yeah, the official 6:10, and then I started doing runs, and then I eventually got my time down, and then a lot of people were starting to do runs because the category just got more popular. So we thought this would actually be a nice fit since the category went from having 2 people running it to now having, I think out of this race we're gonna have like 13 people on the leaderboards now.
It's
maybe a little more.
huge.
Well, I mean,
The growth
yeah.
this category has seen has been pretty insane.
Well, the,
Yeah.
the great thing about this category is that,
SHG.
like, yeah, the great thing about this category is that you don't need to learn it as like for example with like Hundo. If you can run Hundo, you can run this category because you don't really need to like learn any glitches and stuff. I mean, maybe like with brake sliding and stuff, but like other than that, it's like you don't have to like learn entire RBNs. You just kind of play the game for 6 hours.
Yeah,
It
you
gives
get-
me a lot of
I mean, your first run would be closer to like 10 hours. But,
Well, yeah.
this category gives me a lot of Spirit Tracks vibes.
I had to learn where one of the windmill cutscene triggers was this run.
Yeah, right. I remember. It was funny. It was basically
In like
my-
15 seconds to find where it was.
Yeah.
I mean, Jim, you should know where that is because you did Hundo. Because
Yeah.
Hundo still has to get that trigger.
I think
Oh.
it might be that the stamina stuff is like differently handled. You know?
Yeah, like I thought I got close enough to it, but
Yeah.
I'm very confused.
He just missed it and he was confused, basically. That was basically what happened. But yeah, it seems like Battle Cats is on to the for a Route 2 fight.
Now, what are the times going to be? What are the times going to be for the day 1 Skyward Sword HD race that's going to happen? We might make it hundo if we're insane.
I'm pretty sure we'll get good times. I mean,
Watch all of this be for nothing because Skyward Sword HD has back in time.
very unlikely.
Yeah.
Day 1 ace.
Day 1 ace. Dale Remlet manipulation.
Definitely would be interesting if there would be some cool stuff.
Yeah.
It'd be neat if there was something found actually day 1 on the race.
I'm excited to use my amiibo.
Yeah.
Amiibo.
I need to
Hopefully
buy
you're
the
already
amiibo.
planning on where to use it.
I mean,
Oh no,
I mean,
the
it's,
notes.
I mean, we still don't know the exact mechanics. Like, it's hard to predict. The
Who
only
knows,
place I
maybe-
assume it would like always the only place I'm assuming it's faster is like warping out of Skyview 2.
Yeah, Skyview
Yeah.
2.
And
think-
like maybe all the Thunderhead trips
Yeah.
could be useful there.
Mm-hmm. The
Just
Thunderhead
because
one.
so much travel time.
Thunderhead is like a massive amount of backtracking.
Anything that cuts
Might
out
also be
fly.
useful for Life Tree Seedling. Just to skip some flying.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on if they come in the end.
Yeah.
Because if it's very restrictive, which, you know, could be a thing considering they, you know, have done teleport stuff before, which hasn't, you know, turned out great. So they might want to restrict it very hardly, then it might not work.
Mm-hmm. It's either going to be the most broken thing or it's going to save like 3 seconds.
It's definitely gonna be interesting to see what we can do with it. Either way.
For sure.
Be cool if you could clip out of bounds.
Yeah, it might be possible with 60 FPS.
Yeah. If we could clip into Fire Sanctuary, we could like get a button control set up for waterfall clip.
Oh no.
Sure. They know we're all excited to try out Waterfall Clip finally.
Yeah, it would be cool if, like, I wouldn't mind if it was just a frame perfect, you know, bin or whatever, as long as it's consistent.
I mean, in general, like anything that's precise will probably be easier to execute on button controls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I'm expecting
Swimming
Harp.
controls
I'm
is-
expecting Harp cancel to be like a lot more consistent with button controls.
Yeah, hopefully
Unless
we can
it's
just
not
switch on
there
it.
at all.
Oh, that's true. It could be not there at
I
all.
mean, people can get harp canceled pretty consistently, but it is weird to know.
I mean,
Yeah.
one important thing also is that, you know, button controls actually something you can quickly switch.
Yeah, that's not how long it takes to switch.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also a big thing.
Unless you have to, like, do
It's
everything
like
on button controls.
recalibrate everything.
Or it could be like Wind Waker HD, where you choose your control scheme only when starting up the game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I feel
And
like
then you
that
have to
would
like go into the
Yeah.
option menu and then switch.
I feel like for okay, I guess into option menu that would kind of make sense for this. But like if you would like choose one at like the start of the game and it would keep it, then like say if you just chose motion controls, then you're kind of stuck if you want to play it in handheld.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that like,
Yeah.
well, yeah, I don't expect it to be tied to the file, in like at all.
Yeah, BCAT's Courage Room was actually really good.
Yeah, the hand lab had some issues with the line clip.
Not gonna lie, next time I fly somewhere, I can't wait to do a speedrun of Skyward Sword HD.
International flight? Alright, time to do a speed run.
Flight percent.
Flight percent. I mean, yeah, that's basically no bit. With all the Loftwing flying.
Right, I think I'll go to bed.
Good night,
So-
Pepper.
Good
Everyone
night.
for commentating and running. Hope you all
Good
had
night,
fun.
Pepper.
Thank you for being a gamer.
Yeah, thanks for sticking
Thanks
with
for
us.
being in the gamer call.
In the gamer call.
Yeah, for sure. You
The
made it.
elite gamer call.
Bye.
Yeah.
Adios.
Alright, so
Alright, now that he's gone, we can all make fun of Bush Teleport.
Ha 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 ha.
Bush teleport
Okay.
would be so cool if it had a use, honestly.
Yes, the bush is the secret to Ace.
Yes, the bush.
Link is holding something that's unloaded.
That's true.
I can't wait for the day where we find Bush teleport and all of a sudden Elbremlet teleports above Link and we have figured out SRM.
We did it, guys. We discovered it.
Okay, so Battlecats is currently in the horde fight, so he'll be finishing at some point soon.
They get forward skip.
Completely unrelated. Can you whip a Remlet?
This is a
Okay.
good question. I don't know.
Yeah, we need to test this right now.
No, I'm gonna go test this.
Oh my god.
This is important for science.
This is important information.
Important information. Watch him just warp to credits.
Turns on stream. It's like, oh my god, guys, I found the glitch.
We did it.
Alright, Battlecat's got horde skip. Cool.
Nice. Nobody has failed fort skips so far, right?
Yeah, it's 4-4, I think.
Horde skip is pretty consistent with the Z-target setup.
Yeah, with SBA's thing.
Then doesn't mean it just doesn't do the Z-target setup.
Or do you do the old setup?
I used to do the home buffer setup.
I think the old setup where you like stick the stick is faster.
Honestly, I kind of just YOLO. I don't really have a setup, which means works, I guess, because of the memory. But yeah,
I've seen some beautiful horde skips where the person just runs at the moblin and jumps over the fence and just looks amazing.
Yeah, that's like true YOLO, which I would never do.
Yeah.
Because that is actually kind of insane.
That's deciding to use their fairy.
You don't want to die on these bokoblins.
Especially on PvPs.
Yeah. These guys seem to be really easy until they're not. Just takes one of these guys to screw over you any percent.
Yeah, like for some reason the distance that a bokoblin can hit you from is greater than the distance that you can hit a bokoblin from.
Yeah.
Bokoblin has a bigger range than Link has, which is kind of dumb sometimes.
No tag backs.
If he ever tells you he's called Billy, and according to Jim from today, if one of the Stalfos in the Skyview 2 kills you, his name is Jerry.
Jerry.
Oh, I thought I said Larry. But Jerry.
Larry.
Was it Larry or was it Jerry?
I mean, I intended to say Larry, but could be interpreted as Jerry or a voice call.
Open to interpretation.
His name is Larry Jerry.
Larry Jerry.
I mean, we could name the three of them Larry, Jerry, and Terry.
Yes.
But what about unnamed Stalfos? It's gotta be Larry, Terry, and unnamed Stalfos.
And unnamed Stalfos. Stalfos.exe. Sample text here.
Stalfos should not be displayed.
DCat's missing the quick strats for G3 Phase 2. And then getting it. That's like reverse commentator's curse.
Fortunately, we're gonna have to switch our focus because I'm about to whip some Remlets.
Oh boy.
We need to put you back on the restrings.
You put it back. Stop everything. This is for science.
Yeah, guys, stop your runs. This is more important.
Everyone pause.
Did Battlecats' like shield break, or are they just not used to?
I think because shield broke earlier in Skykeep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the moment of truth. You can't whip around. Well, if you whip them, they get scared. Darn it.
Oh, boo.
Now I'm just gonna whack a remlet.
Whack a remlet. Oh no. Remlet abuse, manga S.
I assume that if
You
I
need to
assume
try,
that now this is. I assume that this is now the farthest you can reach a flying remlet if you want to whip them in the sky.
Can you not shoot them with the bow?
Oh, you might be able to actually, but this is cooler.
This is cooler.
Who
Indiana
doesn't want
Jones.
to whip whips and remlets?
How did that
Ah,
connect?
here he is.
That was weird.
You can. Okay, so you can whip them in the sky.
Issues.
Uh,
Yeah, it looks like
Oh
calibration.
yeah.
imagine if this was just part of the lore, and it was just, wait, Demise, hold up, let me recalibrate my sword. It's not fair. Oh, nice uppercut attack. He really does that one.
Yeah, that's a rare. I think he's scared of doing like a backflip jump. Backflip.
Yeah.
Jump.
I used to be terrified because if you
This
miss
is on
timing,
three parts.
it can smack you.
He destroys him.
Ouch.
Oh.
This is
Here's another fun fact: if you die while a remlet is being hit, he flies. I think this concludes my testing. We have
okay.
found everything we need to know about whipping remlets.
What'd you say?
For science.
What did you say? I didn't hear you.
This is so. If you die while a remlet is in the air, he just flies.
Huh.
This is always, but I believe this is the end of our remlet research.
Remlet research. Nice alliteration.
While they're
GG Battle Cat. And very nice PV. That's huge.
GG Battle Cat. GG. Good thing he's not a remlet, otherwise he would be being whipped right now.
Ouch.
Yes, so GG. There's also a PB for him, so
Yeah, so
Very
many
nice.
PBs this race. This is awesome.
Yeah, it's huge.
Always nice to
Jim
see that.
PB, Kickcut PB, Battlecats PB, Lepe's gonna PB because he hasn't done a run yet.
Lepe's run was
I-
also really good.
I think 64.
Yeah, Lepe's run is very good.
behind.
Like,
By
especially when you consider
a bit.
being on PAL. Because PAL is not your pal.
Yeah, this is a very good run for Pal. So it looks like 64 is not on PB pace right now,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Yeah. I mean, he's gotten some golds. That's cool.
He's
Yeah.
gotten a lot of good segments.
Some of Bess is dwindling.
Always nice to see.
Yes.
I believe my sum of best went down by a whole minute this run.
Oh,
my
really?
gosh. Was that just like a bunch of golds or one big gold?
3 golds throughout the entire run because I missed half my splits.
Oh,
They
nice.
were like bombs. They were like bombs, Stone of Trials, and Demise. I all bested those.
Nice. And welcome, Battlecats.
Welcome. Congratulations on the PB.
Is my mic actually okay? It is working. Thank you.
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
hear you
Yep.
now.
Yay.
You're a bit quiet though.
Oh, I have it on max. My mic is just quiet, I guess.
Okay.
You gotta
Wait,
scream.
GG. Scream. Yes, I will scream.
The Battle Cats, we have some bad news. If you whip a remlet, you just hit them.
Oh, bad. No credits work.
You
No,
should have broken
I'm
the
sorry.
news until after the celebration of the PB.
After the soap.
Yeah, Jeznix, you just ruined my PB. Thank you.
Yeah, bringing down the mood.
That's amazing.
Wow.
How dare you?
So rude. But yeah, how was your run overall? I mean, obviously you saved a ton of time in Triforce of Courage because you didn't die.
Yeah, I didn't die to Janet twice this time, so that's good.
Janin.
Looks like it was pretty good overall. Some time losses, some time saves.
I lost my shield to Dreadfuse, but I feel like I did better without the shield on Ganon 2, so
That's nice to see.
but yeah, I made a few small mistakes that I guess cost a little bit of time, and something interesting happened in AC. So I did the statue thing like 3 times, right? 3 or 4 times, and I missed it. What am I trying to say? I was in a bad spot, so I didn't get the boss key like 3 or 4 times in a row, which has never happened.
Wow.
So yeah, I
Yeah,
lost like 2 minutes to that.
That could be
Dang
kind
on.
of tricky to get.
Yeah, it's a weird position.
Yeah, usually it works fine. I've had it fail like once in the past, but never 3 times in a row or 4. I don't even remember. It was a while ago. But yeah, I'm
But
happy
yeah,
with the PvP.
Lepe's at Horde now.
Looking like gonna be like a 337 for Lepo.
This is
I
less
actually
than
don't know.
337.
That's pretty good.
Wow.
337. Whoa.
That's amazing.
That's huge. Shattered the record.
I will be a 617 on JP, which is actually incredibly good.
Yeah.
Oh, he missed Horde
We have
skip.
our first failed Horde skip, unfortunately.
Sorry, I cursed it.
Yeah.
How
It'll be
dare
like
you?
It's gonna be like a 639 now.
Go sit in the corner and whip some remlets, Jasnix.
Okay.
I don't know if it's just me, but it sounds like there's a lot of static. It looks like it's from KitKat, so I want to mute.
KitKat's toaster returns.
Yeah, like my computer was kind of dying a lot this run. I don't know. I need to get that fixed.
Jim won the race. Chat.
I stabbed Demise the fastest.
Yes. Fastest to beat Denise.
Well, you stabbed mine without cheating.
Stabbed Demise in the stomach.
Yeah, I stabbed Demise without going back to the title screen at all.
Yes.
You stabbed Demise on only one file.
Technically, every file will only stab Demise on, or every route category will stab Demise on one file.
I mean,
I
it
mean,
would
if
be
it's
cool.
if it's a hero mode file, you did technically have to stab him on normal mode already.
Ah, that's true.
But
It
we
could
didn't stab
also
him. Someone else
maybe
did.
be useful to like beat Demise twice for a Gruesinator bit. That would be a very cool route.
Didn't old low percent? No.
That was for a Stone Trials skip.
Yeah.
You played the game like half of the game twice.
Yeah. That was a fun route.
That looks like a route we
We
should
should-
race in the future.
Yes, I was about to say the same thing.
No, we were talking about like old SRL times being like 17 hours, and I think that can be an accurate estimate for old low percent.
I'm pretty sure it was like 9 hours.
It
I
was
know Jim
very
did a
long.
run.
It was like basically 2 80% runs, or 2 old 80% runs.
Yeah.
Low
like
percent 1 bit.
1 bit.
Alright, well, I'm probably ahead of guys. Yeah, it
Alright.
was pretty cool. See you guys.
See ya.
Adios.
GG.
Thanks for racing and GG.
Yeah, GG.
Alright, now that Kit's Cut's gone, we can spam spiders in the chat.
We also can, I believe this is our final POW player besides Lepa, not in the call, so now we could just completely trash talk POW.
Oh my gosh, pal. More like bad.
Got him.
English without Cistern clip.
Or Spanish. Or German. Or French. Or Italian. I don't know. Pal is not your pal.
Does PAL even have like other languages you could choose from? I thought it was only, I guess probably German too, but I thought it was only like French, Spanish, and English.
I don't know.
Ooh,
I'm pretty sure it's
64.
German also because Twilight Princess. Because,
Yeah.
like,
Did you see what
German is the
happened on
fastest.
64s?
That was an amazing horde.
That was the best horde skip I've ever seen.
What a
was
horde
amazing.
skip.
That was awesome.
That was.
Good job on implementing the second successful bomb boost in Skyward Sword.
Yep,
What a horde skip.
actually amazing.
Legendary. Yeah, I was thinking also Italian, but I'm not sure. This is the ideal horde skip. If you're not doing that horde skip, you should just reset.
That was fantastic.
Beautiful.
That wins 64 the race right there.
Yeah.
Speaking of
He
winning
won
the
the
race,
emotional victory.
speaking of winning the race, who got circles?
I unfortunately
know.
did not, so
I did not.
I did.
my run is not validated.
Well, you did dance on the minecart minigame, so that's fine.
Did anyone else serenade Girahim 3? I did.
I don't remember Jim doing it, but I was.
I did not serenade him.
How could you do
Wow.
this?
I don't
Many
think I've
runs
ever
have to be
done
here.
that like once. I never remember to do that because I'm too focused. Like my muscle memory is just like, all right, let's just slash him, even though we don't need to.
Yeah.
The amount
For
of
me, it's
disappointment.
just because every category I run doesn't have B wheel, or I guess can't use harp because all dungeons can't use the harp either.
Also, GG to Lepelog for
Hey, GG
fifth
Lepe.
place time
Yeah,
of
GG.
6:38:36,
Which is
on
really good
JP
for
would have
PAL.
been on JP would have been a 6:18 roughly.
Somewhere around there.
Yeah. That is a fantastic run.
That's awesome.
'64 serenading Girahim, very good.
Good job.
Very good. Valid.
He's extra validated now that he's not only had swag skip, he also has had serenaded.
Swag skip. But swag skip implies that you're skipping the swag, when in reality he was going out of his way to obtain the swag.
True. He was doing swag skip to skip other stuff. Or horde skip to swag.
Maybe Lepe will join the gamer
The gamer
call. Yeah. For an interview.
Or maybe the toaster laptop isn't working.
That is
Just-
possible.
Or toaster Wi-Fi.
64 is having quite a sketchy Girahim 3 fight.
Yeah.
Only on one heart.
I know he has trouble with Girahim 3 because his stat or his
Yep.
Skyward strikes just don't like to charge.
Yeah. Grid strikes are the
This fight
hardest.
could be really tricky.
Yeah. Especially if your hands are shaky because you're nervous if you're on PB pace.
Oh, yes.
So he actually got a down to up spin, which is weirdly hard.
Yeah, I don't know why
Those-
those spins are so hard on Girahim 3 specifically.
I think
Yeah.
because you just have to move the Wii remote so low. I don't know. I think it's
I
just
don't know what-
weird.
I don't know what everyone else does for Imprisoned 3. If you miss the jump slash, you have to do the upspin. Because I'll usually do a slash into an upspin, which is a lot more consistent. But you can't really do that for
that makes
Girahim 3.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Lepe is in the waiting room, so
Yeah, 64
Yay.
bit entering Demise.
Denise.
AGG Lepe.
Nice shield strats. Haven't seen those in a while.
I think a lot of people do the shield strats now.
Yeah.
That's standard. They're also pretty easy.
Yeah, more or less. Well, it's hard if you don't have a shield. And GG to 64.
54-bit 4202 or something. Yeah, 4202. 64202. Yes.
Pretty good. Sadly not PB, but still pretty solid for a race.
Which question mark? Now we just have CJ.
Oh man, we even get face cam on the restream.
Ooh.
Yay! Get to see his beautiful face.
Just remove the entire skin, just his face.
Yeah, just the face. Oh no, my sub ran out. I can't use CJ as what? That was my favorite.
So, I believe Lepa is in the race room, so
Yeah, he's in
how was
the
your run?
commentary, but
That was fine.
Hello.
oh, and hello 64 as well.
Yo.
Yo.
So,
Oh,
Yo.
the thing I want to say first is that I think qualifies as the strangest horde skip to happen. I think that I don't know if anyone else has ever seen something like that.
I've never seen that. That
I
was amazing.
certainly haven't.
That was amazing.
Like, I was convinced I failed it, and then all I can say is, like, I got just, like, bomb boosted up the Moblin shield and knocked down over the fence.
Yeah,
Yes.
the direction you were facing from getting knocked over was really strange, as if you were like getting knocked the wrong direction, but still made it over the wall anyway.
Yeah.
It's very strange, but also awesome.
Yeah, I mean, it's like... Yeah, I mean, it might be interesting from a glitch hunting perspective. Just 'cause,
We found
like,
a bomb boost.
Another one.
a very useless bomb boost, but technically a bomb boost.
I mean, it did save time for you,
Yeah.
so
Yeah. I don't know, the entire run for me was just, very meh, I guess. Like, most parts were okay, and then there were the few splits that I took really dumb deaths on that were very unfortunate.
yeah.
Because I died. I basically pulled a gym at the end of Boko Base with dying on that where you have to like throw the water down onto to form a lava platform, and then I guess I didn't throw it far enough. And when I went to climb up the ledge, I hit the lava. And yeah, there was that. The really weird death I took in Tad Tones, where I missed the trick to get the one inside the tree. I went inside the tree, tried to spin into the Tad Tone, missed, and I guess when I did one last spin as I died, I managed to pick it up. That's the only explanation I have, because I was convinced I didn't get it, and then I went in the tree trunk and it was gone. And then I finished Tad Tones and I had it.
Wow. That's strange.
And yeah, other than that, was like the death I took at the end of Pirate Stronghold was really unfortunate. I was trying to move away from the Armos and backed up into the spike wall that blocks the whip lever. And yeah.
Oh man, no lore claw shot target today. Lore.
Please tell me at least Battle Cats went for lore claw shot target, considering he's the one who started that meme.
I did get
I
it,
don't
yeah.
think he did. Did he?
I always get it. Yep.
Wow.
It's only like 5 seconds. It's not that much.
So Lepin 64-bit. Did you guys get circles?
No.
I did not.
We're mad at you.
Nobody's runs are valid. You're all
And I think-
rejected from the leaderboards.
I think KitKat got circles. I thought there was
Yeah,
a chat
because-
message saying that he had.
Because he made the tutorial. He's mastered the art.
Ah, of course. Okay.
Yes, obviously.
Yeah, I think I'm the only other one that then got circles.
Also, nobody got the frame perfect Phi call here, right?
Yeah, I think
think
a lot of
so.
people went for it, but nobody got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I called Phi, and then she came up, and I still got the cutscene afterwards.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. Yeah, at that point it's like, do I even bother going for it if I'm going to just... If I'm going to basically get the Phi text for calling her plus the Phi text after anyways by missing it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it's... Sorry.
I was gonna say it sounds like we need to make a practice code for
Yes.
this trick.
Yeah. I think because there's a bit of a pause between the getting the map and then the fight text after the map and the gate cutscene. But I think it's more about timing it rather than mashing. Because if you mash it, you're probably gonna get it
Yeah.
early.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't even...
was-
Yeah. I mean, I just kind of lazily went for it, and I got the Phi text and was like maybe, and then no.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it would be nice to have, like, for some of these other frame perfect things. One thing that's been developed in Super Metroid is that the practice hack will actually... There's modes in its practice hack that will actually tell you how many frames early or late you were, which is really cool, but probably really difficult to implement.
Yeah, that would mean we'd have to basically
that would
make
be
an entire ROM hack and not just cheat codes.
Didn't know, like TPGZ has that with certain things. Like it has it for like Gorge Void and rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because stuff like cutscene skip, that would be nice, because you always kind of, when you miss cutscene skip, you always kind of have to guess whether you were early or late.
Not if you use a queue.
Yeah, if you use
You
the
can still
music
say
queue,
it.
like, yeah, if you use the music queue, like I've been using that recently, and I can always tell if I was early or late. So it
Yeah.
makes
That's
figuring
good.
out what you're doing wrong easy.
Yeah.
Alright, I hate to break this up, but unfortunately we're bumping up against another restream, so we're going to close this one out. We're gonna go raid CJ as he finishes up, so please stick around over there.
Let's
Cheer him on as
go.
he finishes. If you are not following any, once again, as mentioned earlier, all 7 of these runners will have be a part of maybe the first ever no-bit warp race. Not sure, but certainly better than the 17 hours we've had on SRL. So, please
Just a
give
little.
all 7 of these runners. Let me see if this will let me do it. I was gonna break the feed for a moment. Sorry, I'll apologize. I don't know if this is gonna work. Where am I trying to go? Nope, it didn't work. Okay. So we're just gonna go ahead and swap over. Please give everybody on here a follow if you aren't already. This was an amazing showcase. just to see where this run has gone, where it was before bit to now is frankly kind of insane. So please give all 7 of our runners a follow on there if you haven't already. All our commentators today, Tato ISR, Thralad, where the hell is Pepper? Pepper left on us.
Yeah,
and Floha earlier. Please give them all a follow for taking us through all this tonight. Maybe we'll see more of these races in the future. I don't know. Maybe not too often, but certainly interesting enough that we could see this on again. Any
No bit
final thoughts?
No.
That's about to say. Do you? Well, wait. How about no bit any percent versus bit hundo?
Oh.
That would actually be interesting. Though we also have a fun small little Skyward Sword HD releasing in a month or so, which probably will also have a race or two here. So
yeah, definitely.
I would imagine yes. There might just be a launch race. Who knows?
For sure.
So coming up here on the main channel in a few minutes, we are going to have the Ocarina of Time Randomizer NA Weekly Race. On ZSR2 at the moment, we also have a Wind Waker Rando race that I believe is finishing up. And, well, ZSR3 may have already finished, so... Yeah, ZSR3 is done, so never mind there. But keep an eye on the schedule. We've got plenty more coming up tomorrow. Another Rando tourney? Rando Weekly Race? What? Maybe?
Maybe.
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 But until next time, all, thank you very much, everybody, for being here. Go cheer on CJ. He's nearing what's going to be a large PB for him. As if there weren't enough PBs today. Go figure. Please come back, see us again here soon. Everybody out there, stay safe. Enjoy yourself. Still crazy out there. Everybody, thank y'all for being here. We will see you all again here soon. See ya.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.